My goodness, if you don't know anything about Oblivion,
I was born
don't worry.
87 years ago.
We'll take good care of you.
For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
Shit. I am so excited.
This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
Patrick Stewart, no! Oh my god. I'm gonna need to change my underpants. Oh! Absolute fucking cinema. Oh my goodness gracious. That's the Imperial City. We are on the continent. Oh, actually, the world's called Cyrodiil, right? Or is this the continent of Cyrodiil? Dude, actually, it's been so long. You guys all know Skyrim, Elder Scrolls 5. Skyrim came after this game. They set the pathwork for Skyrim. And I think the regions even connect to Skyrim, I think, as well. Oh my goodness. Hello, King Willex. Nice to see you. Gastardos says hype. Right, guys, we're right into character creation straight off the ripperoni. This is something that is incredibly important to me because the character creation inside of Oblivion is absolutely iconic. FPS at a glance looks pretty solid, so that's really good. The character creation in Oblivion is like one of my favorite character creations of all time, and I was really hoping that they would let you kind of keep it somewhat similar. It looks like it is going to be, it looks like it's going to have the same level of depth, hopefully, but it looks like they've really streamlined it. Let's have a look at some of these options, shall we? We have to pick, in the original Oblivion, you picked your race, you picked your star sign, and you picked your class. Within your class, you picked main skills, 2 main skills, and then you picked 7 little mini skills. So there was really lots and lots of opportunity for you to truly customize, like, the character of your dreams. My guy suddenly, I don't know, did you guys look like this when he spawned? Right, let's do it. He looks a bit angry at the moment. Let's go ahead and... what have we got here? Randomize appearance? Oh my lord. That is absolutely terrifying. Can we find, like, a face that looks somewhat normal and then... they're so wrinkly! There's the old... the hat, the headband. See this headband kind of style? This is what I had in one of my first ever characters. Oh my god, there's Judarn's character coming back to haunt us. Right, do you know what? Can I just take a face that doesn't look absolutely morbid? And then we'll style it. How about that? Can we work with that? Oh god, his fucking face is so pushed in. He's so wrinkly. Oh my god. Why have they all got eyeshadow on? Right, that guy looks... can we work with this? We can work with this, right? Can we mold this into a creature that doesn't look absolutely awful? Right, next. Body type, type 1 or type 2. We can be a girl high elf, or we can be a man high elf. Last time we were a man high elf. Are we doing that again? Not done a girl in a long time. Right, young to old. This is affecting the lines on his face. Right, I want to be quite young and spruce, I think. Maybe a little bit chiseled? Dude, even one click on the age slider is like ancient. I want to be quite fresh. I want to be quite baby-faced. Although this is not what I'd call baby-faced. This looks like a thing of nightmares. Skin tone, complexion, we can be extremely yellow. Like we're from The Simpsons. I don't know if that's the torchlight. Or we can be like super white. We don't want to be super white. That's like fucking hanging. I think some kind of nice middle ground would be alright. I don't want to be too yellow. Let me just go for the middle. Right, let's take it from there. Right, I think the first thing I always do when I build my character is I pick the hairstyle first, because it typically gives you a place to build upon. Here is actually the next slider, so let's go ahead and pick our hair first. I like long hair on my characters because I like doing like the kind of warrior-esque style. But I don't know, if I see something better, we'll maybe go for it. My character's nose is so terrifying. Jonah from Tonga. Right, listen. We're in. Guys, we are in. We're in and we're ready to go! Okay, hold. WASD to move. Do we want more volume? Oh my god. The game's running really smoothly. Press shift left. The sprint. I've got a sprint button now. I've got control to crouch. Game looks good. Sound good. Everything alright? Guys, the game's running at 140 right now, but we are in a jail cell with nothing else going on, so that's a good start. Oh, a tan jug. Sells for nothing. Well, here we go. We've got a stamina bar. Do we need to be over here? We'll be over here for a minute. We've got... How do I do things? Q is auto run. Spacebar is jump. How do I do my things? How do I do magic? I can block. I've got my wheel with R. What else have I got? F. That puts my weapons away. That's good to know. G. V. C. Oh, I just casted magic. C is the healing spell. That's my magic spell. Okay, cool. Crouch is control. Okay. And our mana bar is going back up decently. We might end up transitioning to cloud gaming later. We'll see.
Well, well. Look at the high and mighty Altmer. Where's your dignity now, huh? Where's that famous high elf poise and bearing? You know, my time's almost up. Pretty soon I'll be free.
On the beaches of Somerset with my wife.
Stuck in this rat hole, waiting for your execution.
Twitch chat! What?
We have just decided collectively to pretend you are playing an Argonian Agumon, and as such shall refer to him as one.
Chat, fuck you! Seriously! I don't give a fuck what you guys think, right? Listen! Oh, Ronan, thank you for the Twitch Prime, love you. Hey, someone actually liking this chat. 49 months! Chat, I don't give a fuck. His name is William the Friend, also known as Archibald, also known as the hero fucking Kvatch. You guys are gonna respect him, whether you like it or not. I don't care if you want to call him Agumon, Dino Bro, Limp Dick Sack of Potato looking ass. I don't give a fuck. Okay? Just behave yourselves. This is important.
That's right. I heard
Ronan, thank you for the Prime. Twitch chat, thank you for the £3.
You're going to die.
Lando, cool, thank you for the £3 as well.
You hear me? You're going to die.
Die in here.
Hey, you hear that?
The gods are coming.
The gods are coming.
For you.
For you.
Oh. Oh, Boris! Sorry, I need to move the mic away. I'm too excited. This is too loud. Sorry.
Dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire.
Oh, lads, it's time.
No,
Boris!
they're dead. I know it.
Is that HD,
What's
Boris?
this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
I didn't do it.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
I'm only guilty of being handsome.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
Oh my
You,
god.
prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt. Prisoner, stand away from the door. Over by the window now.
I'm here.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
I didn't do
Stay
it.
put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You.
I've seen you. Let me see your face.
Let me see your face.
And the stars
You
were
are the
right.
one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day.
Look what they did to my boy.
Gods give me strength.
Look what they did to Patrick. Oh, now you guys can't see this fucking text. Oh, son of a bitch. What's going? Dude, look at him! Do you know who he looks like? He looks like Catelyn Stark, but like the male wrinkly version. Catelyn, if you're watching, I'm really sorry. Emperor Uriel Septim, voiced by the very famous Patrick Stewart. What a legend!
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next.
No.
My blades are leading me out of the city
that
along a
this guy?
secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, I knew about that. I was just letting you. I was waiting on you guys to show up before I escaped. Who are you?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I
Agamemnon.
serve Tamriel as her ruler.
No, I'm not really.
You are a
Stop it,
citizen
chat.
of Tamriel.
Uriel
and
kinda
you
fine.
too shall serve her
Uriel
in
kind
your
of fine.
own
Are you
way.
serious? He is kind of fine though. Guys, you cannot call my character ugly for the first hour of the stream, and then when Uriel turns up, he does have lovely blue eyes though, I will say. Why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet.
Ooh.
As for what you have done,
Mohawk
it does
Ninja, what's
not
up?
matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
What should I do?
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
I fucking hope so.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
Boris, my god, you're looking good. You are looking so... Where's your... Oh, that katana. Look at these blades.
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Don't try anything. I'm watching you.
Glenroy.
Looks
Oh,
like this is your lucky
Boris.
day. I told you to keep out of our way.
Boris, you're Boris. I thought Glenroy was Boris. Guys, we have to go. We have to... Wait. The Emperor is being assassinated and they're escorting him out of the city through a secret tunnel. We were put in prison. We don't know why we're in prison. We're just in prison. We woke up and now we're in the Imperial City sewers in some secret passageway under the city. Oh my god. Hello? Wait for me, guys. I'm looking for secret treats. I'm looking for
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
What's happening?
Protect
The
yourself.
captain's down.
Protect myself. I got no... What the fuck? I'll defend it. Oh no.
My sword for the dragon.
His sword for the dragon.
Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
Oh yes, such a
There's
pity.
trouble
How
ahead.
could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now.
Oh, Captain.
Don't worry,
The
sire.
Mythic
We
Dawn.
will-
I'll be taking this. Thank you.
Get you
Yes.
out of here.
Where is
They
she?
won't be the first to
Captain
underestimate.
Reynolds. Oh, I mean, I'm not saying I need this shit, but I can't take the armor.
The blades.
Assists.
I'll take point. Let's move.
How do I go third person?
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
So you killed the chief, you bastard!
Oh, Wizardo, £3.
Sorry to bother you, but I'm having issues in next order and you seem like the best person to ask.
Okay.
I have a discrepancy in the age of my Digimon. Can I fix this, or do you think you should just troll some Argonian Agumon and see if that helps? Thanks.
Oh, your Digimon stay desynced for life, you dirty son of a bitch. Wizardo, thank you for the £3. Thank you. New save. Guys. Oh, lean back. Lean back.
Wait a minute! Who are you?
Where did this rat come from? Where are these? Get away from me. Come on then. Come on then, you little bitch. Hand-to-hand skill increased to level 6. Oh, I never even looked at my character. Heals? Restoration increased to level 7. Oh! Right, wait, guys, wait! Quest update tutorial. Change Q and E from menus and victory that we can equip armor and weapons. I think I will. Can I do that in here? Oh my god, we don't look like that. I never made that character. Let's just turn him around. High Elf, Burst Sign, we don't have a class yet. We're level 1. Magicka 200, HP 33, Fatigue 160. We come with all of our regular abilities. Luck 50, Personality 40, Agility 40, Intelligence 50. These are our 2 number 1 strengths. Ironically, strength is not as good. It tells you in the bottom corner all your information you need, guys, as well, look. Affects the amount of damage you deal with longswords, claymores, maces, war axes, battle axes, warhammers, and your bare hands. Defines how much you can carry and slightly increases your maximum health. So strength is actually your HP skill. So intelligence is your maximum magicka. Steve, thank you for the Twitch Prime. What's up, dude? Jamie, hello. Hello. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for the Prime. Buy Azura, what's this? Buy the 9. Right, so intelligence is your maximum mana bar. Willpower is your manager regen. and greatly increases your maximum fatigue, so your maximum mana bar. Agility is how quickly you regen, so your stamina is based on agility. Victory stars!
Okay, for all the roasting we're doing for this poor elf, I actually think he looks rather dignified. I like him.
Dignified. Dignified? Did you like Agamot? Fuck off, chat. Victory stars, thank you, Jamie, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Exactly, that was really loud. Ow. My brain can't cope with this right now. Look, I've turned him around. You guys have made him shy. He's not even that bad, guys. Why does his nose look like that? I didn't do that to his nose. Why is his nose like... Endurance greatly increases your maximum health. Oh, so wait, your strength scales your health? Oh yeah, so strength and endurance scale your health. And also how quick you regen health out of combat is your endurance. Personality is how much people like you, giving you better information gathering and deals. Luck is affects all skills, all of your skills having an effect on everything you do. That's a bit of a cop-out answer, but... Okay, dokely, there you have it. We are level 5 armor, athletics, level 10 alchemy, 15 in alteration magic. Oh, this is so beautiful. They've redone the whole thing. No, it wasn't a pun. It wasn't a pun. I mean it. Dignified, regal, fancy. Yeah. Victory stars. Yeah. Dignified. Okay, I'll let you off with a warning there, Victory stars. Thank you for the kind donation again. Oh my gosh. The UI does look good so far, guys. It does look nice. They've really polished it up. If you're unsure about all the different things, because there's so much in this game in terms of like your different skills, it'll tell you in the top right there. Sneak, obviously, how much you can get by without overheating, but also your odds of pickpocketing enemies successfully. So the things we specialize in are mysticism, which is moving spells, moving things with magic. So reflection damage, dispel, move objects, which is telekinesis. Sense life, being able to detect enemies in caves. Reveal paths. Reveal paths is unusual. What is that? Bind souls? Reveal paths. Maybe you can actually guide yourself to the quest objective like you could in Skyrim, but I think that was a modded thing, no? Illusion magic we're not so good at, but I really like this skill tree. I like this this ability because it's just so nice. Being able to create light in a dungeon that frees up your hands so you can use like a sword and a shield or a two-handed sword, huge for us. Definitely very cool. It also allows you to paralyze enemies with touch or magic spells if you're really powerful at it. You can also make yourself camouflaged, i.e. invisible or totally invisible. It's really insane. Command is like telling people what to do, I think. Destruction magic, we're 15 in this. This is good. We're not yet an apprentice. We're still a novice in all of these. Affects your ability to catch spells that inflict elemental damage. Conjuration, we're only 10. That's for summoning. Alteration is really cool and will be very powerful for us as a battle mage. Not only can we use spells to walk on water, breathe underwater, open locks, being able to just cast magic on a lock and open it is so nice in this game. So the fact we've got 15 here is good.
So you killed
Victory stars, thank you. Welcome back. Yep, okay.
The only way he'd look better is if we digified him into an Argonian Agumen. Just face it, Jack, it's your destiny, your DG destiny, accept it and we can move on.
Can't tell if that was the real Victory stars or not, but either way, I'm not offended. It's fine, guys. Thank you for the donations. If you don't stop talking about fucking Elder Scrolls Agamon, I'm going to headbutt the webcam and yous are going to be dead, okay? It's only Wednesday, guys. I'm streaming on my day off today because I was really excited to play this, and right now, yous are ruining it, okay? It's your Digi Destiny. Okay, opening locks, shielding yourself, protecting yourself, casting magic on yourself to protect yourself, and also being able to lift more things. Alteration is one of the best magic skill trees in the game, in my opinion. I value it very highly. Our heavy armor sucks. Hand-to-hand sucks. All of this sucks. But we can get better. We're in no factions at the moment, and here's all of our stats. This looks really good. Everything looks good, except from William Dafoe. Right, anyways. Let's equip some stuff, shall we? We've got the Reynolds Katana, which does 2 damage, so we're going to equip that. We can actually put the other one... I think we can do... We do both? How do I... Shift left is to drop... Left control to drop a stack. R? We can put this in the shortcut? How does this work? Oh god, yeah. Okay, I see how this works. Nice. We could put on the Mythic Dawn stuff if we wanted to. I don't think it'd be a good idea to dress up as an assassin. Maybe we...
By Azura, by Azura! It's the grand...
Guys,
Plenty of time, my dear. Plenty of time.
Guys, don't pretend to be the lusty Argonian maid that does not become you and is not funny. Behave yourselves at once, chat. Right. How do I... Can I put a sword in both hands or no? Is that not in this game? I should be able to equip the torch though, right? Oh my god, it looks so fucking good. Right is to block. If I push 6... No, I can't get the torch out? Oh, I put the torch in 5. Aha! There we go, baby! Woo! And then we can go first person as well if we want to. You can zoom it back. My mouse wheel is working today. I don't know how we're going to play, guys. We're probably going to do a mixture of both. But now I can see shit. And then F to holster. We can keep the torch. Okay, cool! You cannot pick this lock. It needs a key. Oh, we've been left behind. I think the rats came out of somewhere, didn't they? Yeah. Okay. How do you guys normally play this, guys? Do you normally play it first person? We have to have a look at our magic as well really quickly. We have Clairvoyance, a mysticism spell. Clairvoyance on self, what does it do? Doesn't tell me what it does. Heal minor wounds makes sense. Touch. Target, we have Flare. Nice. We also have Fortify Magicka, resist disease, but we're weak to fire, frost, and shock by 25%, so we really do get our asses kicked. Let's go ahead and equip Flare. Can I bind that to something? Let's bind that to like 3. So how does this work? If I do this and then hit 3 on the keyboard, does that change? And then I can actually cast it as well. Through my sworded... Okay, cool. Put on armor. I don't have any armor yet. Lusty Argonian Agamon. Oh yeah, the Lusty Argonian Agamon. My bad. Sorry guys. My apologies for misunderstanding that fucking donation. Okay, my bad. Dual wields was added in Skyrim. Can only single wield this game. Okay, cool. Let's go. Got a chest here. I can hear something. I think you can actually... Can you hit that bucket for like extra stuff? I think there's somebody in here. There's a rat. We could have snuck up on it. It died really quickly. Here's all of our shit. Right, hold on. There's lots and lots of hidden things around this area as well that you can practice. When you play regular Oblivion, the prompts pop up here like a million times in a row. Right, there's armor here that I think we can find. Let's have a look in the chest. We get some gold and a rusty war axe. I feel like the menu's quite buggy for picking stuff up, which is a bit weird. I'm pretty sure there's like hidden gems in this area, by the way. See the old, like the old Oblivion, right? There's all this stuff over here that you can grab. So we'll get the leather shield. We'll get the rusty bow. The skeleton has arrows. I'm going to take all of those. Lockpick. Here's all our leather. Yeah, I don't know. Picking up things is a bit sus. Before you use the bow, you'll need arrows. Search the nearby skeleton. Lockpicks. Potion of healings. We want all of this stuff. It's quite easy to miss this. Does anybody know what the clairvoyance spell does? I have a red beard, but my hair is blonde and is falling out. Can I get an official Mr. Wolfie ginger toupee? Mohawk Ninja, I'm not ruling that out. We'll work on it. Okay, lockpicking. This will be embarrassing. If you have a lockpick, you can try to pick most locks. To move the lockpick from slot A to D and then W with your mouse. Press square. Oh god. I remember. It's all coming back to me. That's going to be a nightmare. Right, we got a gold. We get some gold and a gem. Guys, I'm absolutely pumped out of my mind for this. I'm so hyped. Right. Isn't it a guide? Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking. Like, clairvoyance, you'd think it was. What happens if I equip this? Oh! That is so sleek, bro! Does it stay? I can see... Oh, it does. It hovers in the air. Oh, that is so cool, man. That is so... That was not in the OG. That's like a new... And then if I want to go back to my fireball spell, we have that available. That is so sick, dude. Skyrim was too dumbed down. I always said, guys, that when it came to Oblivion and Skyrim, something that a lot of people said was that Oblivion had like really good quests. That's like a really common meme. You know, Oblivion has insane quests. Skyrim has like other stuff that they added. You'll see our athletics going up in the top right. This is something that modern games don't do anymore. When you are moving around in this game, you're still leveling. If you get hit in this game, your armor goes up slightly, like your skills. If you're wearing light armor, which we've just picked up, I'll show you so we can put on... Right, William, you stand over there. Look at me. Look at the state of me. Rough leather boots and leather armor for the top. We don't have any bottoms, though. I must not have found any bottoms. We've now got a shield as well. If we wanted to get rid of our torch, we can put this on. And if we wanted to, we could even rock them with it. We're not doing that for the time being. The bow and arrow, I think we should probably hotkey this. How do I do the hotkey again? What was the button? R? Let's put the bow and arrow into the 5 slot, actually. Let's put it in there. And the steel short sword, we're going to equip our arrows. We don't need to... Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. Let's put that there. Come out of that. We'll put the arrows on our back so that we can now shoot them. We'll practice archery in a minute. In the beginning, we're not going to be... We're going to try everything. You can also hotkey, I think, your healing as well, which is quite a nice idea. Something we're probably going to need on tap, so we'll put the healing potion in there. Although I've only got one of these, which is a bit sus. I want to put my torch back in one of the slots so I can access it really quickly. That'll be in miscellaneous. Our torch is here. If we... Yeah, I'll just put that in the 4th slot. I think that's fine. Now we should have everything we need. So, if I was to push 6... I said... If I was to push 6... Wait, was it not 6? 5? Oh, 5's the bow and arrow. Oh. I am holding... Wait. Okay, that was weird. The bucket near the well will make a good target practice. There you go, guys. Nice shot. You can retrieve arrows from the world as well as recovering the arrows from your enemies, so you can pick up your arrows again. If you crouch, guys, you'll get some stealth as well, which is something we'll look at very shortly. That's the torch. 4 is torch. 3. Yeah. Okay. If I push 1, we go back to our sword and shield. Perfect. Okay, we're getting it. Let's keep the bow and arrow out and we'll crouch is not the C button, that's the fireball button. That's going to cause me so many problems. The fact that C is not crouch and control is crouch and C is fireball jutsu, that's alarming. Right. Unless I'm much mistaken, there's more stuff to find in this area. I'm pretty sure there's lots of little hidden stuff in the tutorial of Oblivion that you can find. There's like gems hidden in rocks and stuff like that. Like, see if you know where to look, there's like little tiny... I don't know where to look, I've forgotten. Chameleon is a stealth spell. He's got a club, he's got a flashbolt, which is a scroll, a one-use spell, lockpicks, and weak potion of sorcery. I can't pick this torch up. I almost casted a fireball again there, but I told myself don't do it, Jack. We should have food in here. Okay, that's not food. I'll take all of this. This is all missable, by the way. All, like, you know, if you're not paying attention to this, you will miss half of this. I'm pretty sure there's a hole in the wall with gold in it, and I think it's in the next area. Let's have a look. I really need to stop casting fireball with my crouch button. Okay. You open the door with the key. We should save. Remap? We could Groovy Goose. We could. I think I might just get used to it. Stealth. Sneak attack for ×2 damage. Cast clairvoyance, so that's the game trying to teach us that clairvoyance exists. It's quite dark in here. I do kind of want to have the torch out. Later on, guys, when we play, we'll have spells that illuminate the area and make it a lot easier for you guys to see on Twitch, because I know sometimes that can be sus. We're not going to go down that path. These rats are terrifying, by the way. What the heck? Let's go ahead and put that away with F. Open the chest. Aha! Now we're talking, baby! Okay, we're going to take all of this. Rusty iron bow. I mean, do you know what? I think you can just take all with R. I think it was F or something. We're now over encumbered because we're a high elf. Our strength stinks, and I think our carrying capacity is currently affected by our... You cannot carry any more items. Use shift and left click to drop. So we've got 169 out of 150. If you guys are playing a stronger class, this will happen to you not as quickly. I do intend to wear heavy armor though. So the rusty greaves can go on to start with, and then the... Oh my god. Guys, it's not a dress, it's a kilt. Let's stick to the light armor for now. We could probably drop things we don't need, so in this case... I always like keeping my wrist irons, because they're like... I don't know, it's just something I always do. We do need to drop some weight though, so we're going to drop the starting gear that stinks. We'll keep the Mythic Dawn stuff, because we'll keep that later on as like a I like to hang on to like artifacts in this game. I'm a bit of a hoarder of like random shit. It's really, really strange and doesn't really make any sense. This iron club, you can see we've got 2 of these. It's only worth 3 gold, and it weighs 8, so we're gonna drop one of those. And now we just need to drop something else that weighs a lot of money. Maybe the the iron war axes. These don't sell for a lot of money, and we're gonna pick up more stuff as we go. So I'm gonna drop all of this crap. And then, yeah. I am pretty sure... Where's my torch? The torches do run out eventually, guys, so they will, they'll die eventually. I need to know what my hotkey button is for saving. Is it F4 or something? Let's go ahead and save over this one. I'm on my phone, no problem with the dark caves. Okay, good, thanks. Thanks, Darren. I appreciate you saying that, man. I've tried to, like, when I set this game up earlier, I tried to overcompensate for the fact that I was streaming it by making the game as bright as possible without making it grey. If you make games that are dark too bright for Twitch or YouTube, it normally just means it gets washed out as fuck, so... I didn't want to make it washed out, but... I'm really sure there's a hole with gold in it, and I have no idea where that is. Maybe it's down the corridor. I know what's coming here, because there's going to be a rat coming around the corner with a zombie, so... Let's go ahead and crouch again, and then... Where's our bow and arrow? Fuck, man. 5. There we go. See if we can get our sneak skill upgraded here. The way you level up in Oblivion is by leveling up lots of sub-skills. There you go, marksman to level 7. And this guy can't see us, I don't think, so if I hit him with a fireball, maybe we can get a destruction upgrade. This is a zombie. Shit. This guy can disease you, but as a high elf, I think we're kind of immune to disease. Fatigue returns more quickly on its own, but you can drink to restore it, so we can have potions hotkeyed. I'm actually surprised that you only get the 8 buttons for your hotkeys. I kind of hope that you could add multiple layers of hotkeys, like Control 1, Control 2, because I really like having a lot of stuff bound to this computer when I play. Mort Flesh is good for alchemy, bones and skulls you can't do anything with, so I'm just going to leave it. We could take all of this stuff if we wanted. I'm just really taking my time with the tutorial, guys, because I know it's slow to watch this beginning part. I know it's a bit painful, but I typically like taking my time in the beginning just so that I can get used to the controls again and also talk a little bit about the game. I do a lot of talking, sorry. I've just shot an arrow into the... yeah, giving that back. How do I... Where's my torch? It looks like... Oh yeah, you have to holster the thing to get the torch out. Okay, cool. Right, we're good, we're good, we're good. Later on we'll get weapons as well where you put the actual sword on your back, which is quite nice. I think that's only if it's two-handed, that's kind of what I want. We'll wear light and heavy armor at the same time with our legs and torso. We've got light armor on the torso, heavy armor on the legs. That's good because it will scale both skills at once. And then you'll notice, we go on our character eventually. I don't know where it's going to tell us. But when we level up enough of these skills, we will go up to level 2, I think. I think it might only be when we level up our main skills that we haven't selected yet, so... Alright, we got some more rats here. Fuck. Well, we just got shreked. Is it here? Little alcoves. I was expecting to find stuff in there. But maybe not. Maybe it's in this room. There's going to be tons of stuff throughout the tutorial. Come on then, bro. I don't know if it's worth actually leveling our block just now. Maybe when we get our classes set up, then leveling will be good. Or maybe it'll add up later and give us it all when we unlock it, potentially. Right. Respite and sorcery. There's a bit down here somewhere with a cheese wheel as well. There's like a cheese wheel hidden in a wall somewhere. We're playing on the Adept difficulty at the moment. I've heard that Expert is like really, really spongy, so I don't know what you guys think in terms of the difficulty. I'm happy to turn it up. But not if it's going to be like mind-numbing. You know what I'm saying? Kai, what's up, Kai? And yes, it's a Bethesda game. It looks so good it almost made me forget. Kai, it's been really good so far, man. What's up? I did a lot of hoarding in Skyrim. Yeah, I'm really guilty of it. Ace Spades, what's up, dude? Nice to see you. Hello. Right, let's put that away. See if we can find some more stuff here. Is any of you guys, what difficulty have we been playing on so far, folks? Have we been doing Adept? Anybody doing Master? Deacon mentioned Master earlier, but I don't know if that meant he was just trolling me or not, but... Alright, we got some bad guys down here. There we go. I knew there was some stuff. An average chest, good lord in heaven. How does this work again? We do E... Is it E in spacebar, is it? I think we just leveled up our lockpick, did we? Guys. Gold. Still got it. Alright, nice. I'm going to try and prioritize spells that allows us to open chests. One of the huge benefits of being a mage is that we can use that to our advantage. Come on then, bruh. Yeah, we're very, very strong at the moment. My character still looks a bit goofy when they're moving. You can see that our fireball spells are really, really powerful against these guys. Also, how do you guys normally play when you play these games? Are you a first-person kind of player, a third-person kind of player? Jumping it is not a crime. Remember to jump around everywhere? Oh, dude. As a high elf, I had to choose, guys, between my my class, my origin story, my high elf origins. I had to choose whether we wanted speed or endurance. I went for the tankier class, which means we're not super fast when we run, but our athletics, our acrobatic skill. There you go, up to level 7. It is getting there, you know? I think our progress to level 2 has been slowed down at the moment because we haven't picked any of our class, so... Here's a rusty iron shield, and there's a rusty iron helmet, our first helmet. There should also be other stuff here. We've got an apple. Oh, tomato. Lettuce. We don't want to take too much stuff because we really can't carry a lot. I can see there's a warhammer over here. That would be awesome. I would love to take that. I just can't carry it right now. It's worth 60 gold though, which is crazy. Let's have a look at our inventory, because right now we can't carry shit. I think it'd be nice to put on our helmet, so that we can hide our ugly hair. Rusty iron shield instead of the leather shield would be cool. Give us a bit more protection. You can see that that gives us, where does it tell us? Yeah, 4 defense, whereas we get double defense, but it weighs like a lot more. 4 times the weight. What else can we drop here? We're only encumbered by 7. If we pick up the warhammer, we're doomed though. We don't need 2 bow and arrows, so we can drop one of those. The daggers as well. I mean, we're actually fine at the moment. I really want the warhammer, but I just can't carry it. We're just not strong enough at the moment. We're too puny, guys. We need to start lifting. Gotta get the gains on. Right. Some gold. I can't take the war axe, unfortunately. Nothing in the barrel. Nothing in the crates. I'm pretty sure there are little hidden alcoves here. I'm desperate to find it. I think there's like a loose stone somewhere where you can get gold behind it. It's like a mist thing. I think it might be around here somewhere. Unless they've taken it out and changed it, but... There's lots of little hidden things you can find in this area that people don't know about. There's like gems and stuff. I just can't remember exactly where they are. Here's another rat here. We could be sneak attacking these boys. Are very powerful at the moment. Any more bad guys here? It feels so nice, like so far. I know we're only in the sewers, so I would assume that later on... There you go. There's some stuff. Oh my god, Jack, come on. I will get used to the buttons eventually. They're just going to have to... There's going to be a million of these accidentally, and there's going to be a million of this accidentally. My brain will catch up after a fashion, folks, so just give me some time. Yeah. Is it here? There's some gems around here. I know it, dude. Where are they? There's like gems on a ledge somewhere. I can't remember. Where the fuck are... They're not even worth that much money. It's not even that big of a deal. It's just something you can find that I thought would be cool to show you guys at the start. Just can't remember where they are. Anyways, we're getting a bit bogged down here. We don't want to get too distracted. Game feels really smooth. I think the true test will be when we get outside the city, though. And again, I saw for anybody who's just joining us today, Rick, what's up, man? Nice to see you, Rick Ross. I was maxed out speed and agility while working on luck. Nice one, Rick. Do you ever feel like the luck was worth in this game, guys? Do you think the luck was ever a good thing to upgrade? It all seemed a bit kind of like Fallout, where at least in Fallout you can get critical shots. I don't think in this game you get any critical anything. So I guess maybe for lockpicking, luck could be something that could guarantee how much success you have, and maybe your luck enhances your chances of getting better deals in the shops or whatever. But I don't think you can critically strike, so I'm not actually sure how good luck is as a stat, but we will put some points into it just for funsies, I'm sure. I think it's to do with like opening boxes and chests and finding like good shit for the most part. If Elder Scrolls 6 has the attributes and leveling like this, it'll be perfect. Yeah, Rango, I agree. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, when I played Starfield, I know a lot of people enjoyed Starfield. I'm not saying it was the worst game ever made. I was kind of indifferent to it, you know. I kind of played it a little bit, but not a lot. When I played Starfield, I was a little bit nervous. Dude, the range of my sword seems a little bit sus. However, this gives me hope. You know, this gives me hope. But obviously, this game came out many, many, many years ago. 20 years ago, almost. In fact, it might be more than that. I think this is where our stuff is, by the way. Look. There's a barrel here. Please be something good. I found 4 bottles of beer. 4 ales, and I can't even carry them. Fuck, dude. I thought this was the treasure. This is the shittest treasure. I hope it goes back to this way. I am very, very... Willpower is being drained. Let's get fucking hammered. I hope that it's like this when we play the new Elder Scrolls, guys. Because Starfield made me a bit nervous. I just felt like the character creation in Starfield was a bit limp dick. And after a game like this, when you have so much flexibility and customization, some of which is not even that important, but it's the fact that you can tailor it on a very, very, very niche, small level. It's just really nice. And if Elder Scrolls 6 is anything like this, I mean, we might be in for a treat. Our clairvoyance spell, you guys can't see this, but it's in the bottom left. It's actually still theoretically there. I think, although it is ticking down quite fast. Maybe that means we're closer to the destination or something? I don't know. What we got here. The voices are still the same, which is hilarious. Let's see if we can get some more marksman shots here. We want to get our bow and arrow out? Where was that? Bow and arrow is gone from my inventory. I must have dropped the bow that I had hotkeyed. That's kind of funny. I go R5. Here we go. Sorry about that. Right, there's another goblin up ahead somewhere. Trying to creep around here and see if we can't get some stuff. Silver goblet, we'll take that. We're over encumbered for the 19th time. Classic. When you're over encumbered in this game, you can still move. It's just that you can't move very fast. So later on, we'll get spells to help us out with that. Also, here's some stuff. Gonna brew some poisons in a minute. The game's gonna teach you how to do that. Curious to see how it actually pans out. You can shortcut spells. There's an enemy around here, I'm pretty sure. No? Am I drunk? I'm waiting for this motherfucker to appear out of nowhere and surprise my ass. Where's the mortar and pestle? Is that in the next room, is it? We need to dump some stuff. I'm over encumbered again. I think we can get rid of the rusty dagger. Get rid of that. Right, drop these. Okay, cool. Right, good. Right, if we want to make some poisons and do alchemy, we need this stuff. And these are traps to detect you, I think, in the next area. This is a little heads up that you're going into some goblin territory. I like that it actually disappears when you pick it up, which is interesting. Where did my torch go? Was that 4? 4. We're getting it, guys. We're getting there slowly. Wisp stalks. Good old wisp stalks. The bones you can't do anything with, so we're not going to bother with that shit. I think we have everything here. We don't have the mortar and pestle yet, but we get that in a minute. I really need to stop doing that. Okay. We're not very sneaky as this character, but... 4, put the torch away. I'll never forget leaving the sewers first time around was the first game I had on 360. Yeah, it blew my mind. Yeah, Steve, agreed, mate. I played this game for a long time as a kid. A long time. Right, the way that the stealth works in this game, guys, see the little cross here in the middle of the screen? You'll notice that sometimes those white lines get thicker, like up and down the way horizontally. When it becomes a full eye, it means you're detected, but anything in between, it means that they can hear you and they know something's going on, but they haven't seen you yet. If you attack them before that eye appears, you'll get a ×2 critical bonus. And the more you level up your sneak, the harder it will be for that eye to open, and the more damage you'll do. So if you're doing like an assassin character, that's worth contemplating. We are not really bothered about that at the moment, but yeah. Folded cloth I'm not going to take. Cheese wheels. I knew there was cheese wheels in here somewhere. It actually tells you as well. We know that the cheese wheel restores fatigue, and then there's 3 other benefits to this. Eating it, or putting it into a potion or whatever. The more we eat food, guys, the more effects we will learn, and the higher our alchemy skill, the more that we will be able to make better poisons with. Alchemy is always a bit of a weird one in Elder Scrolls, because it always feels a bit underwhelming, but there's some really good playthroughs out there by other YouTubers and streamers where they mod Skyrim Oblivion, and they do, like, alchemist runs. You can do some really cool stuff with that. Here's a goblin here. We're trying to shoot him in the head. You get ×2 damage. You don't do very much damage, though. We don't do very much damage with our bow and arrow, unfortunately. But it's still worth having a go. Nice and safe. If we were an archer there with a high sneak skill, we might have actually one-tapped this, bro. So, there you go. I don't know if there's any more bad guys in here. I think there might be. We're not going to harvest everything, but I do want to do some basic alchemy. Here we go. Any more bad guys? Right, we can put the sword away. We can equip our torch again. And we can actually pick this stuff up. So here we go. Look, you've got your poison of illness. And some ingredients. But then, most importantly, we get the first ever mortar and pestle. You don't want to forget this, guys. Because this is how you do your alchemy. Which is part of your things. So if we go into... How do we do alchemy again? How does this work? It told me in the prompt. What did it say? Activate it to create potions and poisons. Is alchemy in the poisons bit? I'm assuming mortar and pestle. Can we... Aha! Look at this! Hell yeah! Okay, so there you go. Good old-fashioned late pop-ups for Oblivion. Combine ingredients and similar effects to create potions and poisons. Your alchemy skill will make creations more powerful. So this is for healing and poison, by the way. Then later on, you'll be able to make really useful potions, really useful potions, excuse me, where, like, you know, it might not just be that you need health quickly or mana back quickly. Maybe you're stuck in a dungeon, you've got lots of good loot, and you don't want to drop anything. You can take a potion to give you strength to carry all your stuff out of the dungeon, things like that. So that's quite handy. I think typically in Oblivion, if you are over encumbered, the game just does not let you fast travel. That's like the trade-off. It's like, you want to carry all this shit, you're going to have to walk slow or like find a way to get around it. I don't know if that's still the case though in this game. We'll find out soon. Use additional apparatuses to improve your strength. So right now we only have the mortar and pestle, but when you find better gear, you can make better poisons and potions. So let's see what we can make here. If we put in... We'll put in the Kieran Bolette cap, and then we'll put in some Mort Flesh. And then it tells you in the bottom right, actually, what you're making. It'll say your current potion is going to damage health. If we put in some... I'll take that back out. What does that do? How do I... Can I take it back out? Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. So if we do this and this with some wisp stalks, I guess we put some wisp stalks in. Damage health on self. 6. I don't know if that's something we could coat on an arrow. I think that's just purely for drinking. Let's create it anyway for science. Normally in this game, what you would normally do is you could... One trick you could do in Oblivion is you could spam create the same potion over and over for huge alchemy boosts and level up your alchemy skill rapid. And there's a farm in the game that you can... There's lots of farms in Oblivion, but there's this farm that me and my friend found that's in a really obscure corner of the map. And there's tons and tons and tons of vegetables, right? And what you can do is you can harvest all the pumpkins, harvest all the lettuce, harvest all the apples. And what me and my friend used to do was just make 100 potions on the spot, and your alchemy skill would go fly up, and then you would level up like a bunch of times because the alchemy skill was carrying you. They might patch that in this game. Yeah, it says clear all filters F, but when I do that, it doesn't actually clear all filters. I don't know why that is. This is a bit weird, this system. But tomato with some... What have we got? Rat meat. Because rat meat's like an evil thing. Or like a... You know, it's a bit gross. You're not going to be able to make a lot of good stuff. Maybe lettuce? Yeah, there's restore fatigue, so you could create that. You can even name the potion as well. If you wanted to. But, yeah, I don't know. You can name a lot of stuff in Oblivion. There's a lot. You can name armor that you craft, because you can craft your own armor later. You can craft your own weapons. You can enchant your weapons. You can make your own magic spells. And that's all based on your skills, your magic skills. That's why I always do, like, a magic-based character, even if I'm going to do other quest lines, like the Dark Brotherhood or the Thieves Guild. Because magic just opens up so much stuff to you, and it's pretty cool. It's not the be-all end-all, but yeah, there we go. It actually saves enhanced girth. That's a bit worrying. Die. There you go. And then I think if your alchemy levels up, it'll tell you here. So now we now have die, which we can... I don't think we can coat this on our weapon, can we? Damage health. Damage health on self. You can drink it with... Is that right? Is left click just gonna... How do you coat it on your weapon? I just think because it's on self, you can. Do you want the poison... Oh, here we go. Do you want to poison the fallen weapon? Yeah, sure. There we go. Can I put this on as well? Yeah, okay. So you can only do one poison weapon at a time. Sorry, an overlong tutorial on how the poison system works in Oblivion. It looks like we did a few potions there, and normally you'd get a couple of early alchemy levels immediately, but I don't think we got any, did we? Alchemy, alchemy, alchemy. Where is it? Minor skills. Is it not here? Am I... Sneak, speechcraft, mercantile, marksman... Oh, it is. It's right here. I'm an idiot. It looks like our alchemies went up 2 levels. I didn't see that when it happened, so apologies. Alright, cool. Let's, I need to find out the hotkey for saving as well. Does anybody know what that is off the top of their head? Let's go ahead and make a new save file. William DeFriend. God damn it, dude. I hope you guys are enjoying this if you are playing it. You can make the heaviest potions. Speaking of heavy, man, my character is so weak we actually can't carry anything. I wonder if, we've got 9 rat meats. Let's go ahead and drop a stack of these, which is, was this left control, shift left? Left control. Well, that's the whole lot. Oh, there goes our rat meat. Okay, sure. Let's move on here, guys. We've got a chest, very easy. Oh, there's a fucked lockpick. Luckily in this game, when you fail to pick a lock and your lockpick snaps, you've still got a chance to learn XP, so even if you fail over and over, your lockpick skill is slowly going up. If you are a Khajiit or some sort of sneaky character, your lockpick skill will go up very fast and you'll basically not have to worry and struggle like a noob like me will have to. Right, where are we going? This way? I need to stop doing that. Let's do some sneaking here. Put the torch away. Uh-oh. This guy's gonna be his undoing. Oh, just kidding. So that guy walked through a tripwire. The traps didn't activate on him though, which is standard. But I think what we should be able to do is activate the next trap in the next area here. I'll show you. Is it through here? Dude, my memory is so weak. Like, I know that there's aspects, but it's not pieced together very well in my brain. I'm just kind of taking this all in, man. It's crazy. I can lightly hear the music as well, which is very ominous at the moment, but will get really cool later. Alright, bad guys. Bad guys, bad guys, bad guys. Hello. Got another chest here. I'm kind of creeping around because... I mean, we could charge through and do this fast, but... I also want to... Oh, fuck. I also want to build up my sneak skill. And see all this stuff as well that we're picking up. Arrows do have a weight in this game as well. So you can carry a limited amount, but you can also sell stuff for money later. I don't think I can actually pick that. I can pick up this dagger. But I can't pick up much more after that. There's a staff that's coming up that I really want to grab before we leave the dungeon, guys. So we're going to have space in our inventory for that. Oh, here we go. This is the trap, I remember. We'll have a look at this in a minute. There's a goblin at the bottom of this hill. If you... Yeah. It's really funny because, like, this exists here for you to use. It's clearly in the tutorial. It's like, hey, sometimes you'll be able to kill enemies with interactable things. But there's not a lot of this in Oblivion. There's like 1 or 2 things that you can click on. There'll be quests that require you to drop a stag head on top of someone sleeping in a chair, for example. Or maybe there'll be some sort of interactive, like, lever that you have to pull to kill someone or whatever. But it's not a lot. There's not a lot of that going on. Just 1 or 2 little moments. Is it a stag head that you drop on top of? I can't remember. No spoilers. Right, let's go. I've seen a lot of people saying that they've never played Oblivion before. I've seen a lot of Twitch streamers with their titles set up last night. When I was setting up my own titles and stuff for Twitch, I saw a lot of people who had like, oh, first time playing Skyrim, or first time playing Oblivion, never played Oblivion before. And I was like, man, there's so many people that have not played this. Which is totally okay, by the way, but also it's just such an iconic game. I think I just stood on that log or something. I just took damage from something. Alright, next area is the last area of the Goblin Camp. Once we get through this, we're good. Is there any food I can drop here? What is weighing me down? Is there anything weird in my inventory that I'm carrying lots of? I've now got 5 potions of healings, which are weighing down a decent amount. The silver goblet weighs 1, that's fine. You can go into all your items and see the heaviest stuff. I think you can also filter by weight, actually, if you just click this. Yeah. So the katana that we're carrying weighs 18, that's extremely heavy. The club is also a bit sus, but I do want to have like a blunt weapon for training my blunt skill later. I've just caught sight of my character's face again, and it's alarming, to say the least. We could theoretically drop the shield. I might have to do that. I really am surprised by how little we can carry on this character. I should have known better. We're already suffering. Also, we've got 76 arrows. I feel like we could probably drop some of these. If I shift click, let's go ahead and drop like 30 arrows, because we're not going to use 40 arrows then. That actually got our weight down significantly, so there we go. If you find yourself over encumbered, there's a lot of stuff you can dump, guys. I was busy playing FF and Kingdom Hearts back in the day when this originally came out, so I never played it. I hope you enjoy it, Multi-Mum. I'm very nostalgic for a game like this, so I'm obviously very biased. The reality is that some of you guys might not enjoy it as much as I do, but it's just because of when you look at these games, you have to think about the time they came out and then like what they did for the genre and what they did for the industry and like how they affected things. And Oblivion was definitely an inspiration for many, many, many of the best RPGs that you guys know today. So obviously the combat's a little bit sus, and that's quite clear, but right, let's shoot this guy. This is the Goblin Shaman. He's like the big dog of this area. I could have poisoned this arrow and shot him with this, but yeah, we got the ×2 attack on him. Because he knew we were here, he was coming to find us, right? But he didn't know where we were, so we get 2 ×2 arrows on him, which insta kills him. Actually, that... the fuck did I just do? Let's get that back out. This guy had some decent stuff, right? Okay. His weapon is there, though, if you wanted another war axe. Is that Shaman the one I killed, the one with the staff? I think it might be. I was kind of keen to see what this looked like, but I think we killed him. Oh no, he's the Goblin. Where's the Goblin Shaman? He's behind me, isn't he? Oh my god, he's over there. Holy fuck, where did this guy come from? Obviously our... Okay, the Goblin Shaman still hasn't moved. There's rats down here. Practice your destruction magic if you want to. Getting these little level up on your spells, by the way, see when your destruction goes from like level 5 to 6, I don't think that gives you extra damage yet. But what it will do is it will let you put more points into that skill later and then give you more damage. I think that's how it works. Obviously, leveling up your destruction, another thing you should know about the way this system works in this game, because it might seem like you're leveling up your skills and you're not getting any value for them. What happens is when you level up your tiers of the skill, so let's say we got a magic and we look at our, what would be character? When we look at our armor ability, for example, when we get to level 25, we're only level 5 right now, but when we get to 25, we become an apprentice. And then we get benefits for being an apprentice. And then when we get to journeyman, we get better perks, and then expert, you get better perks. Some of these are very kind of bland at face value, like the armor, for example. When you get to level 50, your repair hammers will last twice as long, which is cool. Which doesn't seem that exciting, but some of these are really genuinely very cool. Like, see if you look at, one of the favorite things for me to look at is acrobatics, right? So acrobatics, when you get to level, you have no perk at novice. When you get to 25, you can dodge by pressing left click and space while moving, so you get a dodge. When you get to journeyman, jumping consumes less fatigue. When you get to expert, you can jump over the surface of water, which used to, I'm pretty sure that was the level 100 spell. I think I've changed that. When you get to expert, you can literally jump on water, so you don't have to swim anymore, you can jump across the water. Master, you take much less damage when falling long distances, jumping consumes a lot less fatigue, so there you go. And it changes. Sometimes you will learn new level spells, like you see here, we can't cast apprentice level spells when we're not an apprentice yet. That means that when we go to certain shopkeepers and they sell us amazing spells, we won't be able to use them yet. We have to train. We have to level. And leveling will get faster. It's really boring in the sewers because you haven't picked your class yet. But when you pick your class, the skills that you pick to go and build like the main body of your person, your character, those will level up like twice as fast, 3 times as fast. So if you're an archer with the archer skill selected, your bow and arrow skill will level up really quickly. Right now it seems slow, but that's because we haven't picked any yet, right? So it's really, really cool, guys. The system is really cool. Let's go ahead and try our magic out against this guy. I want to basically stealth attack this guy. I wonder if we put one of our poisons on, just for funsies. Potion of illness. Let's put it on our bow and arrow. So we're going to shoot this guy for ×2 with the poisoned arrow, and then after that we're going to run at him. Just kidding, he died. Okay, well that was sick. That was easier than I thought. Activate the pull rope. You could sneak in here if you wanted to, and you could like let the rats out, and then the goblins get distracted. You know, the rats run out, and then something that you can do if you want to. Uh-oh. There we go. Marksman increased. I'm keen to get my sword level up just now, and my magic, but not much else. Maybe our armor. We could take a few more hits to get our armor level up. The shaman body we around here we really want to rob. The whole game is not like but this, by the way. The whole game is not this cave system that we're in right now. I swear it gets better than this. This is just the beginning, guys. Like the tippy tip of the iceberg. Here's our first ever repair hammer. These are good. Typically quite heavy. There's also an iron longsword here, which I really want. Although that is very heavy. I think an iron... Is that literally a one-handed, is it? Oh, juicy. It still does less damage, you can see, than the katana, but the katana's getting damaged. This weighs a lot, this sword. It's worth 20 coins, which is quite nice. But I think we have to drop it for now. Until we level up our strength and stuff, guys, we can't carry shit. Or until we get a decent magic spell, we can't carry shit. Okay. More ale, we don't need that, that's too much. If you guys pick like an orc, or if you guys pick like a Nord as your character, your strength will be immense at the start, and you'll be able to carry like way more stuff. We just suck because we're a boozy-ass high elf, but that'll change later. We'll get a bit better over time. Right, what have we got on the shaman here? The goblin witch. We got a ruby. We got a petty soul gem. And then most importantly, we get his staff. We have to take this because it sells for a lot of money, and we can also use it ourselves if we want to. Lockpick our way through here. More gems, more gold. This is your reward for finishing the dungeon. You don't have to take all of it if you don't want to. Like, see this vase? 3 gold for 2 weight is a bit of a weird trade-off for us because we can't really carry much, so let's go ahead and dump some more stuff. I need to get rid of 9 things. Let's go ahead and drop more arrows for starters. Let's go ahead and drop like 11 of these. We're going to get better arrows later. I want to be able to sell things, truly, but yeah. Keep seeing our character and it's kind of making me sad. The Mythic Dawn is weighing 6. I tell you what, guys, let's drop the Mythic Dawn gear because we'll find some Mythic Dawn gear later. I just like I said, I like hanging on to trophies in games like this. I like collecting shit that you don't actually need because I'm weird. Weird. Anyways, you get the point. We'll drop the Iron Dagger and now we can move again. Oh, it's so good. I gotta stop tooting the trumpet though, if I'm being honest. Just looking for some hidden things around here. This is us. That is the goblin area done, guys. If you want, I'll show you what the goblin staff does. It's got limited uses, so be careful about this. Wow. It looks really cool in this game compared to what it looked like before. Holy shit. They did say in the little trailer yesterday, the announcement reveal, that they have rebuilt all of these weapons, all of these assets from the ground up. In times like this, it really shows. Look at the detail in that. That is wild. How many uses does it have? There's 5 damage, 5 shock damage, so not very much. I think this might be 100 uses. Let's find out. Look at the state of this thing. Alright, let's try our new toy, shall we? Normally I would hang on to these because they have, like I said, until you recharge them later, they have limited uses, so... Any more stuff to find in here? I think we can move on. We've been in here for a long, long time. We've got a chest at the end that you don't want to miss. I'm going to take the lockpick, so I'm not going to take anything else. We don't really need anything else, and I can't carry much else, to be honest. All good, guys? All good? Alright. Woo! Agamon trying to learn archery and stealth. I can tell that the Agamon memes are not gonna die anytime soon, are they? If you're trying to level your character, guys, because later on one thing you can do is you can spam level things in-game. You can spam level your character to get your maximum level up, your main level, because right now, like, we have lots of different individual levels, right, across all of our character. But our main level is still level 1, right? You need to go to sleep to get a value of this. We'll show you that very soon. So, we're still only level 1. But what you can do later is there's a lot of stuff you can do to like power level your character if you want to. And the reason why you might want to do that is, one, you might want to level up your skills to be able to do stuff. Like you might want to buy new spells, maybe level up your destruction. You can go and train in the game. You can pay vendors and trainers to teach you skills, but you can also you can level stuff up yourself. Like if you put on heavy armor and light armor, let's say you put on a heavy torso and a light helmet, and then you summon a skeleton. If you attack it 3 times, the skeleton will aggro you. And then what you can actually do is you can let your character take the damage. It will level up your conjuration spell. It will level up your heavy armor, your light armor, and then when you heal yourself at the end with restoration magic, it'll also level your restoration. If you want, you can even cast fire magic on your own summoned skeleton to get value on that. So you can like pseudo train yourself in this game, kind of in a self kind of farming way. It's weird. One thing I used to do when I was a kid is I used to try and get my athletics up. This one here, for basically affects how quickly you run, sprint, and swim. And this goes up in the game just by running around. So when you move around, you're always leveling your athletics very slowly. The way that you can level your athletics faster, and this is a little trick that was in the original, it's probably the same in this game. If you were to swim in the game, your athletics goes up twice as fast as when you're running. So what I used to do was, I used to put on an underwater breathing ring. I'd get a ring that allowed me to breathe underwater, and then I would find a little rock somewhere in the sea. I'd go right down to the bottom where there was no enemies, and I would tape my analog stick on my PlayStation controller forward so that my character would swim into the rock. I'd jam my character in and they would permanently swim. And then what I would do is me and my mates would go out and play football for 2 hours and then come back. And when I came back, my character was like 20 levels higher. It's a bit try-hard and a bit sweaty, but you can do little things like that if you want to. As an adult, it seems a bit wanked. Honest to God, but, you know. Right. We have disappeared from the Emperor and his friends, the Blades, but now we're going to reappear with them just now. Oblivion time, what's up, Akuma? Hello! I do wonder, do you still get to rest your character before you leave? I used to have a save just before the end. I think so, Steve, yeah. Hopefully before you go out the door, it'll ask you if you're happy with all your things and you can change it. Right, we're reconnecting with the Emperor, guys. We've come a long way since we last met them. I need to re-equip my arrows because they keep getting turned off. Alright. Here's the Mythic Dawn still attacking the Emperor. It looks like there's only Beerus. Oh no, there's... Let's jump down here.
Oblivion take you.
Hello?
Damn it! It's that prisoner again.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
He might be working with the assassins.
No, I'm not.
No, he is not one of them.
Glenroy, fucking stand down.
He can help us.
Stand down, Glenroy, you little
must
pussy.
help us.
As you wish, sire.
Come
Right.
closer. I'd prefer not to have to shout.
Right, wait a minute, old one. I'll give me a minute. I need to look around. There's some hidden areas here. I need to know if there's any hidden treats. I need to know if there's any sneaky hidden items, which I know they love to put in shit like this. Can I go backwards? No. Fuck. Right, we're locked in here. Locked in here with Glenroy, the Emperor, and Beerus, whatever his fucking name is. Is it
Don't be
Beerus?
afraid. My guardians
Boris.
will not harm you.
Hello, Boris.
You may as well make yourself useful. Carry that torch and stick close.
Boris is an absolute snack, dude. Look at him. He's never looked this clean in his entire life. Tell me about the Blades.
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this.
Oh, yeah?
Although I admit, things are not going according to
Ah,
plan.
the Emperor will be fine, I'm sure. I think he'll live a good, long, healthy life.
My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and
Okay.
I intend to do it.
Yeah, good, okay. Yeah, I'm sure that's going to go completely to plan. Perfect.
You too.
The Assassin. Weak potion of sorcery. Sells for 37 coins. Yeah, sure. Oh my god. 0.5
They
potion.
cannot understand why I trust you.
Hi, Emperor.
They've
Septim.
not seen what I've seen.
What have you
How
seen?
can I explain?
What have you seen, buddy?
Listen. You know the Nine.
Yeah, the Nine.
How they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
By the Nines! Or is there only 8 gods, not 9? Who knows? The 9 that guide and protect us?
I've served the Nine all my days.
Okay,
and
yeah.
I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens.
Yeah.
The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign.
You might be right,
marked
Seth,
your
yeah.
birth.
Maybe we should wait until we pick our sign and major skills before we worry about leveling. I think so too, Seth. Here we go, guys. So this is the next part of your character creation. A beautiful, beautiful part of the game. Really, really nice. So there's lots of little pieces that go towards your character, which is why this game is so magical to me. And not only was the artwork in the original game absolutely gorgeous, and you can see some of that reflected here, but there's lots of little changes that you can do like this to give yourself a little tiny difference. It's like, okay, so let's say that you've made an orc that you want to be a ninja with. You want to make a ninja orc. Fuck it. No, orcs aren't typically good ninjas, but let's say you want to do it. It's like, all right, let's do it. So now you let's say you pick your skills. So we'll do that in a minute. But here's the first little. You've picked your race first of all. You've picked your orc, and it's like, right, how do we start tailoring that? Well, now we have to pick our birth sign, and there's so many options about what you can do here. If I remember correctly, in this game, once you pick your star sign, I think you have your star sign forever. I think it's locked in permanently. The difference with Skyrim is that when you play Skyrim, you can travel around the world and you can find all of these gods. You can find the star sign statues and you can pray at them and you can change it as much as you want. So if you say, let's say you start off as the warrior, for example, and you decide, actually, I don't want to be a warrior anymore, I hate that, it sucks, then in Skyrim you can travel to the other part of the realm and find the other stone and change. I'm pretty sure in this game, unless they've added a new feature, I think once you select it, you're locked in, so you really have to pick this carefully, or you have to start a whole new character and begin all over again. So right now, what do we have, guys? We've got a mage, we've got a high elf mage, he's very proficient at magic, huge mana bar, resistant to disease, he's fairly agile, but he's not very strong. So I'm thinking maybe we take something like the warrior to maybe contribute towards our battle mage angle. Like, we're going to use this to plug the gaps a little bit, because right now our sword attacks stink. So maybe the warrior could be good. Those born under the sign of the warrior benefit from increased strength, which obviously will give us good damage, but it'll also let us actually carry shit as well in our inventory, which I think would be absolutely awesome. So far I've had to stop about 20 times to chuck shit out my bag, so this could be good because strength and endurance both contribute towards your carrying capacity, so that could be really good. Just flat 10, really nice. The birth sign, here's the mage. Let's see what the mage says. Those born under the sign of the mage have increased amount of magicka, which gives you an extra 50, so you just get flat 50 extra magic. So again, let's say you were picking an orc, or let's say you picked a redguard whose mana is typically quite shit, but you wanted to use spells, you can maybe pick the mage and kind of balance out the weaknesses a little bit. The thief, this is really cool. Those born under the sign of the thief benefit from increased agility, speed, and luck. 10 points, 10 points, and 10 points. Really good. Genuinely really good. If you're playing a thief, there you go. This doesn't really need much of an explanation. I think the steed is just speed, yeah. If you want to be faster, if your character's too slow and you're fed up with that, then you can pick the horse. The apprentice, this is an unusual one. You have to be careful here. Check this out. So, those born under the sign of the apprentice have increased amount of magicka, but are also susceptible to magic attacks. So this one has a debuff to it as well. You can take extra magicka, 100 extra, so double the benefit of the mage, but you also are 100% weak to magic, which is insane. So if we were to take this, not only do we have our weakness debuff because of being a high elf, we're now going to be 150% weak to magic, which is insane. I don't know if we should necessarily do that. I don't think we need to do that, personally. We've got the ritual over here. Those born under the sign of the ritual can heal themselves and make the undead flee in horror. That's pretty good. So it's like the anti-zombie class. This is like a cleric class, I guess. Blessed word forces the undead to flee in horror for 30 seconds. Can be used multiple times a day at the cost of 40 magic. So you can do it multiple times. That's cool. Mara's gift. Greater power restores 200 health once a day. So there you go. You got a couple of spells. If you think zombies are going to be an issue, or you want to be some sort of role-playing, like, you know, holy character, like a paladin, then this would be maybe up your street. The Antronage I've actually picked a few times. Those born under the sign of the Antronage cannot regenerate magicka, but have the ability to absorb any magicka cast at them. So you get a huge buff to your magicka total, but your magic doesn't regen. You have a huge pool, and it'll dip down, you know, as you cast spells. The only way you regen is by being hit by magic. So if you imagine an actual entourage, like a boulder humanoid kind of creature, you get hit by magic, you've got a 50% chance to absorb the spell, which takes away the damage, I think, but you also get the mana back. And then, yeah, you don't regen mana, so be very careful when picking this one. If you think that's going to be an issue, be careful. The tower. This is to do with stealth and lockpicking, I think, if I remember. Those born under the sign of the tower can magically unlock doors and reflect damage from their attackers. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's two separate skills. Tower key opens locks. Average difficulty can be used once a day. If you feel like you're going to be hacking, if you're going to be sneaking in, and you can't be bothered lockpicking once a day, you can open a really powerful lock with this star sign. Tower Warden Greater Power reflects 5% of all incoming damage for 120 seconds, can be used once per day. Okay, interesting. I don't know if that was in the OG. I think they've buffed this to make it a bit more appealing to people, because the reality is, guys, see, when our alteration magic is higher, we're going to get spells that do this unlimited. So this is very much what I would imagine is like an early game class. Although 5% of damage for 120 seconds, that's 2 minutes. That's not bad. 5%'s a bit weak, though. If I'm being completely honest. I don't know. Not really a fan of the tower, but hey-ho, maybe you guys are. The Lord! Those born under the sign of the Lord are more resistant to physical and magic damage. That's pretty cool. Shield, increased armor rating by 15, and increased magic resistance. So the Lord just gives you a ton of resistances, which is nice. Pretty good for combating our high elf problems. If we were scared about dying or playing like a hardcore playthrough, maybe this would be really good. Here is the Lady. 45 willpower, which is your maximum total of mana, I think. And endurance as well. Interesting. Well, interesting that it's willpower and endurance. I don't know what the lady's been up to, sheesh. Alright, the Lover. Those born under the sign of the Lover can paralyze others once a day. Paralyze the target for 10 seconds and reduce the caster's fatigue by 120 points. This is just a really, really powerful spell for killing big opponents. 10-second paralysis basically means that you can just hack on someone when they're stuck there. You can just kill them if you need to. But not really that exciting. Maybe that could be cool. Again, if you're role-playing like a Harley Quinn character or something, some sort of like succubus or some shit, I don't know, you could maybe find a way to make this work. Maybe the Assassin's Guild if you're doing like an assassin character. Speaking of, here's the Serpent. Those born under the sign of the Serpent can poison others, though it comes at the cost of damaging their own fatigue. Serpent spell, Greater Power, deal 3 points of damage for 20 seconds. So that's 90 damage. It cures poison... Wait, 60 damage, quick maths. Jesus. It also cures poison, dispels 90 points, and damages the fatigue points of the caster. Can be used once a day. I think that the Serpent used to make you go invisible. Am I wrong about that, guys? Have they changed that? Oh no, is that the Shadow? I missed the Shadow. I totally missed one, I'm so sorry. Moon Shadow, Greater Power, Invisibility 60 seconds, can be used once per day. Be careful, guys, because invisibility in this game is not the same as Chameleon. There are two different types of invisibility. If you're invisible, no one can detect you. You can run about and no one can see you, but as soon as you interact with anything, let's say that you open a door or you try and talk to someone, the spell cancels and you can't get it back. In this case, you can't get it back, so there's a sneaky spell there. Honestly, I'm really tempted, based on how much drama we have had with carrying things and how weak we are at slashing, guys. I think we're going to go Warrior, truthfully. It's a bit boring, but I think for what we want to do, this is really a nice way to round out our problems, and so I'm going to take this. So I'm going to tell Mr. Septim here that that's what we're going for. I'm a warrior. Good morning, how's Oblivion? Oh, Jesse, what's up? It's going great. Woo! Oblivion Hype Coffee Zombie, hello. Groovy Goose, it's nice to see you as well. I know you've been here for a while, man. How you doing? I almost made an Orc Brawler, but it was always my go-to since I chose a Nord Battle Mage. Yeah, Battle Mages are just my thing, guys. I know it's boring, but that's what I typically go into. What did any of you guys do? Who picked what for this? For anybody who has been playing Oblivion, what star sign did you choose for this? Did anybody pick anything exciting or a bit niche? I think a lot of people will pick like the Mage. I think a lot of people will pick like the Mage, the Warrior, the Steed, the Shadow. The Thief is actually really good. The fact that you get 30 points here, 10, 10, and 10, is insane value. Like, really good. It's a really good perk. Like, the Warrior only gets 20. But obviously, you know, I mean, 10 of these points are luck points, so I guess theoretically that doesn't really... You can't really rely on that, so... That's really good, though. This is really good, I feel. The Steed, whatever. Being susceptible to magic is cool. 100 magic points is nice. I think we did this last time. I am tempted to maybe take a bigger mana bar, because later on in the game, guys, your mana bar is what's going to limit you from casting and creating the most powerful spells that are available to you. So having a huge mana bar at the start is really nice. That's why I like playing the high elf. It means you don't actually have to take stuff like this. But yeah, I'm contemplating this, but I think based on being able to carry stuff and being able to hit things and obviously be tankier, I think the warrior is just great for us here. Probably going to settle for this. The Sauron build? Jesse, trying to teach Agamon about spells, Jesse. The chat has been talking about Agamon since I fucking started streaming. It's 2:30, guys. We should make lunch soon. Maybe we'll get through some more of this and then make some snacks for ourselves.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
He's gonna die. Neo, welcome back. It's nice to see you, Neo. I take Thief. Good, good, good. Neo, are you making a stealthy character? Are you making like an assassin or a thief or something? I'd go Wood Elf Thief, sign for the classic nostalgia. Nerders, welcome. It's so good to see you, Nerders. What's up? My brother always picks... I shouldn't say always. My brother loves picking the Wood Elf characters. He loves picking a Wood Elf. He always does Wood Elf Archer, like, a lot of the time. If you see him today, if you see Andy Fu today, you'll see him, you'll talk about it for sure. Wait, you've been streaming for nearly 3 hours and this guy's still alive? I'm sorry, we took a long time to... I'm not going to apologize.
Your stars are not
The chat
mine.
kept interrupting me,
Today,
Jesse.
the warrior shall prove a stalwart companion when fortune...
The warrior. Okay, can you see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death.
The doors of these
In
nuts.
your face, I behold
I think
the
I'm going to make
sun's
a pot noodle for
companion.
lunch today.
The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness.
We should probably get out the
With
sewers
such
before
hope,
we
and with the promise
make
of
lunch.
your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
We did no such thing. He couldn't get his face right. Listen. My character's face might look like a smacked bottom, okay? It's not my fault. Aren't you afraid to die?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Are these still the same voice recordings from years and years ago? Because they're really good. There's no way they got Patrick to do these lines again, did they?
I go to my grave. A
Maybe they
tongue
did.
shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
This guy seems to think he's going to the fucking Nether Realms. I just want to use my new Beerus.
There's no time to talk now, prisoner.
Keep going on
We've
Beerus.
got to keep moving.
Beerus. I want to show off my new tricks, my new skills. What's our new carrying capacity? Look. Guys, we had 150 carrying capacity. We've now got 200 because of the warrior. What an absolute fucking blessing. What an absolute blessing. We can now carry more. We've got an extra 50 carrying capacity. I don't know what our HP is. Can I see that? It should tell us somewhere, right? Our HP is now 93. We've got 200 magicka and 160 fatigue. I think this is a good balance. Right. Who wants blasted? Who wants given the big lightning bolt D? Coming in. I think the Mythic Dawn are going to attack a bunch of times here, by the way.
Take them down!
Hold on, I'm busy. I'm picking up some stuff. Give me one moment. I'll be right with yous.
Prisoner, help the Emperor!
Emperor, no!
God's blood. Your destiny calls you down a different road.
Don't do the lightning bolt.
Danger!
Oh, it's a touch. Is it a... Wait, is it a punchy... Wait, hold on. Don't do anything crazy. I need to figure out how my fucking staff works. Oh, it does shoot it. It's just that he swings it. It does actually have range. You just... Okay, that's a bit wild. How many uses do I have of this thing? Unlimited uses? No, they can't have changed that, surely. Doesn't this have, like... I can hear them fighting to the death. Oh, hello, sir. Look at the bugs all over the place, like the cockroaches and stuff. That's creepy. Hello? Emperor, look out!
Emperor's in...
I think if you accidentally hit the Emperor, these guys get... Yep. There we go.
Not much farther.
Hands up, shorty, if you party with me. Here's the main moment of choice, or the main moment of truth, guys. Can we still pick up? Oh, you can zoom out and then zoom out again. Holy fuck. What is the button for dragging? Oh, I found it. Shorty, if you party with me, we going way past 2:45. I say hands up, I'm good in the VIP. Nigga doo ba doo ba doo ba doo boo boo. Ooh, 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 ooh. Mate, are you interested in a beer? No, thank you. We'll leave it over there on the counter. I'm gonna stand here and I'm gonna... Okay, right, moving swiftly onwards. Needs a key, can't go that way, okay. This fucking weapon stinks. I don't want to use it anymore. Where's my torch? I can't see shit. That's my bow and arrow. I want my sword and I want my torch. Torch unequipped. Where the fuck? Oh, I can't get my torch because I got my shield on. Okay, cool. Well, you know what? It's fine. Oh my god. Oh, hello. I will take this. Thank you. Why have I got like a bit of glow coming off me? That's kind of bizarre. Emperor, hi. Uriel. Oh, Uriel, there was a chest here and you missed it, you idiot. If you boys don't want this... You guys don't want this? Emperor, don't go through that door. I've got a bad feeling that something's waiting for you. Your demise. I'm coming through, lads. Oh, I'm so hungry. Lloyd Banks banger. I say hands up.
Hold up.
Hold up, wait a minute.
Let me take a look.
It's fine, nothing's gonna happen. If he dies, chat, you stink. Oh, hello.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, sure.
Stick close and let us do our job.
Hello.
Come with us. Your destiny is bound up with mine, and with the fate of Tamriel itself.
He's a smart man.
Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
We're almost through to the sewers. The Emperor's a smart guy, he knows. Alright, guys, cool. Alrighty. Ooh, the Iron Gate. Emperor, I will let no bad things happen to you.
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
Uh-oh.
What about that side passage back there?
No!
Worth a try.
It's a cool shield.
Let's go.
Lenroy, what are you saying it?
The Emperor may trust you, but I don't. Stay out of our way.
I'm pretty sure one of them comments on the fact that you're carrying the katana of what's her face? The first sergeant lady. I think that's in a minute. Oh, well, this looks good. This looks nice.
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
I'll protect them.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
With my life.
For the
No,
Emperor!
no bad things will come. Oh my god.
For the blades! You're pathetic.
They'll be okay, right?
Go
Oh,
no further.
Jesus.
You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of
The
Kings.
Prince of Destruction? Who's
Take
that?
The amulet. Give it to Joffrey.
Who's Joffrey?
He alone knows where to find my last son.
Who's Joffrey?
Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
I will, but you'll be here to see that, right?
Stranger, you chose a bad day
lucky
to
I
take
like
up with the
Otherwise,
Help!
Septim.
No! Uriel Septim! I say hands up, I'm good in the VIP. Oh!
Talos, save us.
Oh, he has... It wasn't me. I didn't do it, I swear, brother. Listen, Beerus, Varus, Battered Haddock, whatever your name is. Listen, if I could just... Oh yeah, I bet you can't do that shit. Bet you can't do that shit. I didn't even mean it. I'm just gonna leave. If you could just let me leave, that'd be real good. Can I loot this guy? Nope. Emperor, I'm just gonna fix him because he looks a bit out of
We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
I don't think all of his relatives are dead. He said something about an illegitimate son. He said something about a lusty Argonian maid in a tavern one Tuesday in the peak of summer. Lots of ale was had. I won't get into the details, but he's got more than a few heirs just cooking around the corner, believe me. The Emperor gave it to me, the amulet, not the sex.
Strange.
I'm not the
saw
Argonian maid.
something in you.
You guys wanted to make me
Trusted
that, but I said no.
They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim.
Okay.
They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry.
Amulet.
The amulet has power. Only
sell
a
it.
true
I
heir
can
of
sell it in
the
the
blood
black
can wear
market.
it, they say.
Guys, we're gonna be
He must
rich.
have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
He said he wanted me to get rid of it in the black market, buy myself a condo in the Imperial District, and just get wild with it every single night, living purely off the savings of the amulet. Is that good? I must take it to Joffrey.
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
There is another heir.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know.
Yeah.
He's the Grand Master of my order.
Oh shit.
Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
Coral. Coral. What are you brought for show and tell? Ed Sheeran performing for us on Twitch. Leo, you take that back. Link, what's up, man? Love this game. They did an amazing job with the game. Link, welcome to the stream, man. Link Fire, if you're still here, what's up, dude? How do I get there? How do I get to Joffrey?
First, you need to get out of here.
Okay.
Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the
Boris,
sewers.
I love you. Can we meet again? The sewers?
There are rats and goblins down there.
Oh, just like
But from what
Scotland.
I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced rogue. Am I right?
Green Sonic. Jack's looking at the amulet in Stocking and Smeagol voice. I heard it. You almost said my precious. Guys, no, not true. Okay, a big part of Oblivion, guys. A really, really big part of the game. Let's see. You must now choose your class. We need to decide what we're going to be, what we're good at, how it's going to plan out. You must choose your class. The major skills of your class will start higher than your other skills, and they'll be easier to increase. So I think we're going to pick 2 of these, or is this 7? Let's have a look at this. So you can pick, yeah. So you've got, they've actually broken it down quite incredibly here for you. Right, so it does look different, but they've kind of kept some of the old art. The old art in the customer creation of the original Oblivion was much more colorful than this, but these are very similar. So if we were to pick one of the pre-selected ones, you can go with it. Normally it was just one big list. They've actually broke it into pages here. You gotta be careful, because I think some people might actually not notice this, but there's other pages which I think is a bit, I don't know why they didn't just make it one big list. They're obviously trying to make the UI a bit more friendly here. Anyways, if we take a warrior, you get a bunch of skills. You get 2 favored attributes, which your attributes are like the 5 core skills that govern everything else. And then you get 7 of these ones, which are like the little baby ones. So if you took strength, strength governs a bunch of stuff. It governs your health, your carrying capacity, how much damage you do with weapons, right? But then you can also take individually like a blade perk or the blunt perk or things like that. So you're picking 2 core ones and then a bunch of major like major skills, which is kind of cool. So let's see, we can take one of the preset ones. You've got like the warrior, strength and endurance. You can take the barbarian, kind of similar to the warrior, but he favors light armor. The crusader, which is basically like an armored warrior, but with like healing magics. Seems kind of cool. And hand to hand, this is almost like a monk, I guess. The knight, which has got the same kind of classes again, the same kind of skills, but it's got personality attached to it. So if you want to have like sword and armor, but you want to be a chatty person, you can go for this. Archer speaks for itself. The scout, I guess, is kind of like an archer, but like, I don't know, a bit more armor based. Yeah, it looks like there's blade and block thrown in there. So if you want to be exclusively bow, this has got like blunt and stuff in it, but we're going to customize our own class exclusively because I want to fully customize. But I'm just showing you what's available. Mage, different to sorcerer. There is actually a battle mage class here, which is interesting because that's what we're going to do. Strength and intelligence are the 2 main parts to this, which are quite cool. That's probably what we're going to take, I think. As for all the other bits, though, like, we're probably going to get rid of blunt because I don't think I'm going to take that. I would like to throw alteration magic in it. Oh, it's already got alteration magic. Heavy armor is probably going to go in here somewhere. And then maybe something else silly like acrobatics or something. I'm not entirely sure. There's a healer. You can do the healer kind of class if you want to. It really is like the healer's not going to have a good time playing this game, but you could roleplay it. You know, you could roleplay this and have fun with it. Spell swords, willpower and endurance. You see the guy's got like fire magic with a sword, destruction magic, witch hunter, nightblade. These are so cool, man. Thief, agent, acrobat, the assassin, the monk, pilgrim, or the bard. The bard's got alchemy, blade, block, illusion, light armor, mercantile, and speechcraft. It's pretty cool. We are going to do a custom class, guys, so let's go ahead and do that now. We are going to take all 7 skills, choose your specialization. All 7 of your specialized skills receive an initial 5-level bonus and increase more rapidly. So, of our battle mage, what do we want to be the focus of our character? Do we want to be magic or combat? I don't think it matters, to be honest. I think we can pick whatever we want. Let's say combat. Yeah, let's say combat. I don't think this matters, actually. Because we're going to pick our skills here in a minute. All 7 of your specialized receive an initial +5. Maybe it does. Does it? Is this different to the major skills? Receive an initial +20 level bonus. Maybe it does. Maybe we should pick magic for... Because the thing is, I want to use most of the magics, but I don't want to use all of the physicals. So maybe magic should be our core point, and then we build around it. Let's go attributes. Right, we're going to take a couple of things here. War axes, battle axes, warhammers, bare hands, longswords, claymores. Claymores is what I kind of want, or maybe like a war axe. Defines how much you can carry and slightly increases your maximum health. So this is quite nice. I'll jump back over here again, sorry. Intelligence is your maximum magicka. You call it magicka in this game. Or regen, which is quite nice. Honestly, intelligence is good, because I'm pretty sure in the old game, intelligence was also like how many points you got when you leveled up every single time you leveled, so having a high intelligence was good. It's kind of like in Fallout. I don't know if you guys have played like Fallout 3, where if you have like a high intelligence, you get a couple of extra points every time you level up, so having a high intelligence is actually beneficial over a long playthrough, because you're getting like 1 or 2 points every single time you level. It just adds up quite nicely. We're definitely taking one of these. Which one we take, though, I don't know. I'm tempted to take a bigger maximum mana bar as opposed to fast regen, because, again, your maximum mana is what often curbs you from taking better spells later. But realistically, you could go for anything. You could do daggers, short swords, and bows. Speed is how fast you are. That could be nice as well, honestly, guys. I quite like that. Don't hate it. Increases your maximum health and how much health you regenerate. And then how much people like you. We are going to go first. We get 2 of these, remember, so we can take strength for long swords. There's nothing here determining armor, which I find a bit alarming. I really don't know if I want to take magic as my first one or not. I think we just stick to it. Let's do strength, and we're going to do intelligence, I think. Although there are arguments for some of these other ones as well. Cast more powerful spells. I think this is fine. My plan is to lead with magic and then use my strength to kind of curb when we're waiting on our mana to regen anyway. So I think having a bigger bar and not so much regen is better, I think. Although there are discussions for other things here. Endurance could be nice because we are quite squishy, but I don't think we'll have much of a problem on Adept anyway. So whether I change to Expert or not, I haven't decided yet. But Axel, what's up, dude? Max Charisma Bard. Getting more int while watching your streams. Hell yeah, dude. It'll be, Axel says, Wolfie, I don't know if they've changed the difficulty, but if they haven't, you should think about trying efficient design for your character. Oh yeah, I'm working on it a lot, Axel. We're taking this very seriously. I'm a bit of a tryhard when it comes to these games. I really do enjoy making the character. I love this. This is one of the special parts. I feel like, truthfully, guys, they've made it really modern, and they've cleaned it up, but I do feel like it's lost a bit of its charm. They've tried so hard to capture the pictures and stuff, but they've lost that kind of beautiful... See, when you open the regular Oblivion, there was a lot of reds to the character creation, which, I mean, maybe it doesn't hold up well today, and they've tried to modernize that. It just feels like it's lost a bit of its flavor a little bit, like a little bit of its soul. Like, I feel like I'm just looking at a blank scroll here, rather than, like, the beautiful colors of the first game, but maybe I'm just being an arsehole, I don't know. I like it regardless, it's good. And it works really smoothly, which is the main thing. It's very clean. So that's also nice. Let's go for Magic, Strength, Intelligence, and now we have to pick 7 of these major skills. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7. So we have to pick this kind of carefully. I think let's pick our weapons, and we'll pick blades. We're not going to be doing hammers, I don't think. Affects how much damage you do with blunt weapons. See, in the blunt picture, there's an axe, which worries me. Because I would assume that... I'm assuming that your axe, your two-handed axe, is not going to be in the blades. I think blade must just exclusively be swords, which feels kind of bad. I don't know if I want to use a hammer or a axe or whatever yet. This seems like it would give us more options. I don't hate the idea of being the hammer main. We should be a tall character, so a hammer kind of seems cool. I don't know which of these two to take. Let's just sit on blade to begin with, and we're going to take heavy armor as well to kind of complement our battle mage stance. We absolutely have to take destruction magic, which is going to go in here. I really, really, really like alteration magic. I think it's very, very powerful and very potent. So I'm probably going to take alteration magic as well. Create light with illusion magic is nice. We've only got 3 more things to take here, guys, so we have to really pick and choose these carefully. Acrobatics is quite nice. I don't hate this. All of this stuff I think is cool, but I don't think we need... You see that Mercantile is actually separate to Speechcraft. Just in Sneak can be handy and Security can be handy, but these are early game perks in my opinion, because when we get our magic gets good enough, we'll be able to use magic to do these things. Marksman, we have fireballs, so arrows aren't really that much of a big deal. I don't think we take any of these, honestly. Maybe acrobatics, I could be convinced. Maybe. There's a world where we could take blade and blunt, but I just don't know if that's a bit too greedy. Conjuration is definitely on the cards. Illusion magic I like, but I only like illusion magic for the light spells. I don't like anything else. Paralysis is good, but charming, I guess concealing and going invisible can be quite nice for certain quest lines. Like being able to conceal yourself is really good for like Dark Brotherhood and Thieves Guild especially. But I'm not sure I love this. Mysticism is a bit of a meme as well. Absorb magic, reflect damage to spell, move objects, sense life, reveal paths. We don't necessarily have to take that. Restoration could be cool because that gives us like healing. Conjuration I think we take. For summoning creatures and turning the undead. Oh. Also summon weapons, pretty cool. Maybe that's how we get access to our axes, maybe through summoning, I don't know. Yo, Lady Pure Gothic, what's up? Nice to see you. Why am I not surprised to see you got this? Also, hello there, hope you're well. I'm doing awesome, how are you? What's happening, guys? Welcome to the stream. Hello, you, what's happening? I think I'm gonna come and make some lunch just now. Can you boil a decent sized kettle for me so I can make a pot noodle? I think I'll do that with some bread. Thanks. Thank you so much. Right, we got 2 more perks. You're just in time. We're coming. I've spent so long in the character creation today, guys. I've played 3 hours and we're not even out of the sewers yet. I'm so sorry. But I'm also loving this. 2 more perks we can take. 2 more perks. Athletics is very tempting. Very tempting indeed. Block could be cool, but I don't think we need to care about that as much. Hand to hand could be kind of fun, but typically in this game I'm not that bothered. Maintain weapons maximum efficiently. That's quite nice for like a... This is quite like a luxury more than a need, I think. If your armor breaks more often, it's a bit annoying to fix it, and you have to buy hammers and carry hammers to fix it, but I think we'll get that leveled up not pretty quickly anyway. I'm just deciding if I want restoration magic or not. Again, I don't think we're taking any of this. Why don't we take restoration magic? And then it's either illusion, which I am tempted by. It's either illusion or maybe we take blunt as well. I don't think we should take blunt and blade though. Athletics is tempting. I think we're going to take athletics over acrobatics. I think athletics is a good thing to have because it'll make us quick. We are going to do a lot of walking. I think this is it, guys. I think this is the class. I think this is the class. We're a bit more magic than I would like. I kind of want to change my... What does it say here? All 7 of your specializations receive +5 bonus, increase more rapidly. Bonus here. Major skills have +20 level bonus. So when it says 7 skills, I think it means your magic spells. There's a part of me that kind of wants to change that to warrior, but I think I like this just fine. Yo, Doctor! That's an unfortunate name to hone in on at this particular point in time. Okay, welcome. I respect. All right. I think that's us, guys. We accept this. This is us. We're what do we want to call ourselves? Obviously, BattleMage already exists, but I think we can call it like this is our very own BattleMage. This is the picture we get. I don't think you can change that. You just have to accept it, I guess. Right, continue. BattleMage class, yes. Did I just click no? What the fuck just happened? Custom class. Oh, it's because we were doing the custom. So if I just click this now. Magic, strength, intelligence. Yeah, this is all everything we picked, right? Yep. Okay, cool. Continue. Kind of weird. It's like changed the picture. I guess it's added the class to the bottom. Because it's already got its own battle mage, which is hilarious. Their battle mage has mysticism and blunt, which I guess is kind of cool. We're going for heavy armor though. That's the difference. And the conjuration is pretty cool too. Right, let's just go with it, guys. I think I'm happy with this.
Really? I would never have guessed. Still,
they're very patronizing.
I don't think you'll have any trouble with rats
oh my gosh. I'm really glad to hear it. I'm doing pretty well at the moment. Going to get my arse off and be actually productive. Pure Gothic, it is so good to see you. Welcome back. If you 100%, you can just face roll enemies. They'll kill themselves off of you. Reflect damage is broken. Alright, Axel. Axel, what have you been doing? I've been doing a lot of work recently, so I've kind of burnt out. And I needed a day or so. Oh, I needed a day, so I asked for 3. A nice one. So, Axel, did you get time off then? Are you just been ham taro on Oblivion? I can't wait to jump back into this game, says Nerdorers. I took the rest of the week off work. Look at you guys. I love it, guys. I love it. Well, we're going to be playing this all of today, most likely. I am about to have some lunch just now, though. I'm keen to get out the sewers, but honestly, I should probably eat my food now. Should we go outside the sewers and then? I think I should go organise my food, guys. I'll be back in a jiffy. Thank you so much for being here today. And Agamon, J-Crown, welcome back. How are you? Sounds like Fable, yeah. Yeah, kind of. Varus is the most patient man in all of Tamriel. I know. Old man seen, I'm sorry. Right. Guys, let's get to it. Let's get out of here. We've still got a little bit more fighting to do, but now we have our class. We have our skills. We'll definitely... Yeah, Pumping Iron. Axel, that's the one. Yeah, Pumping Iron. Thank you. That's exactly the name of it. Yeah, good.
You must
good
get
knowledge.
The amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
Yeah, I don't know about that, Varus. You don't own me. If I do go to Wayne Priory to visit Joffrey, it'll be because I want to, not because you've told me. Although I do love this man.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed.
Everybody knows that the last thing you do in this game is the main story, Boris. The gates of Oblivion are gonna have to fucking wait.
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you.
I will tell you right now, guys. There's two prongs to my thought process here.
Recovering Captain Renault's sword.
What?
I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
No, you fucking won't. Give me that back. You bastard. Did he just take my... Did he just take my sword? You mother... I should have dropped it. I should have dropped...
Leave the Emperor in peace.
I'm just going for a piss. If I could just... I could just go for a piss, that'd be real good. Could you just turn around and... Can I just pick your... No? You're not going to give me the sword back, are you? You want to fight for it? Put him up. Okay, no. Man trained his entire life to be the sacred Kingsguard of the Emperor from a legacy, like, going back hundreds of years. Yeah, I probably shouldn't tangle with Varus. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. If you guys could just hold on a second. I like how the Emperor's head's sticking around the corner as if to say, remember the quest! The Amulet of Kings! Joffrey! Glenroy. He won't need it. Do we pick up some more Mythic Dawn robes now that I can carry it? These don't sell for... Ooh, rad. Ooh, rad. Out with my hair back and forth, out with my hair back and forth, out with my hair back and forth. YMCA, it's fun to stay at home. Why? In the heat of the night, I've been looking for answers I can no longer hide. Right, sorry. Oh, you're still here. So sorry about that, sir. As you were. Right, guys. Onwards to greatness. I need my sword. They've taken my sword away. Motherfucker. Right, steel short sword. Put that in there. There we go. Oh, God, it stinks. He took my katana. It wasn't mine, but, you know, still. Oh, God, look at the state of this. Right, guys, we are ready to rock and roll. One thing we have to consider that I was talking about earlier, I was kind of mumbling, but, like, when you go and visit Joffrey, going to Joffrey early in this game is good, because Joffrey gives you a ton of stuff. He gives you lots of resources, he gives you lots of weapons, armor, you can sell it all. Or stuff it up your ass, whatever you want. The only thing is, after a certain point in the story, when you progress to a certain point in the story, the fucking Oblivion Gates are going to start appearing everywhere. And if you don't like the Oblivion Gates, as some people don't, you have to be aware of that. Some people deliberately don't proc the Oblivion Gates because, you know, they don't get as far as they can in the story because they don't want the gates to start appearing. If they want to go and do everything else, then... This is back around to here, right? We've been there already. Right. You opened the door with Boris's key. And now we go lower, deeper into the sewers. Deeper! Alright. Whoo! I forgot to drop it. I did. You're right, I did. Catquar, how's it going? He's patient, but he's not stupid. I wanted to keep that katana, guys. I forgot about the katana trick. Right, do I have my fireball jutsu equipped? What was the button for that? 3. Right. Do I have my fireball jutsu... What was that? I need to put my healing spell back on somewhere. We can bind that right now, actually. Let's do it. Magic. Oh, we've gained some spells! Shit, I forgot to show you guys this. Active effects, we've now got Fortify Magicka because of our... Oh, Endurance and Magicka. Because of our Warrior Birth sign, High Health Enhanced Magicka, Enhanced Strength Warrior, Resist Disease, 75%, Weakness to Fire, still here. So here's all your buffs. As for our spells, we now have Heal Minor Wounds, which we're going to bind. So let's go ahead and put that in the... I'll put that in the 2 slot, why not? We've also got Protect, which is quite nice. A nice little alteration spell. We'll put that in. And we've also got Summon Skeleton. And it actually shows you when you hover over how much mana it's going to cost. That is awesome. We now have Cold Touch, Shocking Touch, and Absorb Health. And then we've got Open Very Easy Lock. Oh, that's so nice. Let's go ahead and get rid of the potion. We're going to put Turn Undead. Let's see. What does Turn Undead do? I think when it says Turn Undead, it means, like, if there is a zombie that's lower than level 3, I think it just dies. Not sure about all that. These spells early on are kind of ass, to be honest, because you level up so quickly. Cold Touch is definitely alright. It does 15 points of damage, which is way more than our other one. Cold Touch costs a little bit more than Shocking Touch. Cold damage is quite good because it slows down the stamina of enemies as well. I wonder if we want to actually try and bind that. Although, I don't know what we'd put it on. Maybe our torch... let's just try it out for a little bit. Let's just put it in there instead of our fireball. We won't have any ranged. I guess I could take off the bow and arrow, but I kind of want to keep that. So now we have a lightning touch, which is quite cool. We should probably save our game actually, because I haven't done that in about 12 million years. I'm sorry to keep constantly stopping the playthrough. I'm excited to see what the mod community does to an Elder Scrolls game made in Unreal Engine. Yeah, me too, Hannibal. That'll be awesome. They are worth $0. Wolfie just like seeing them naked. Herderer of Turtles, welcome back! So excited for this adventure. Me too! Herderer, it's great to see you. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's get it, guys. Oh my god, he actually got... We just one-tapped Mowgli. Luckily, you can actually cast magic with your sword in hand, which is quite nice. Bunch of cheese wheels in this one of these boxes. Flower. Cheese wheel 6, yeah. God, I'm a lunatic. Right. I've been here before, guys. although you might not notice about. Sometimes we get some things wrong you might not realise, but gates are sealed. We're going that way. Oh, hello. Maybe block could have been an okay skill. We're kind of shitting on these guys, though. There's not going to be a serious threat, just... See, this is where I hate not having the other spells on. Oh, you're stuck down there, mate. He's got a mace. What was my spell for protect? Oh, let's try summon skeleton. Oh, go on, mate. Get him. Fuck him up. You can summon another one, but you can't summon two. Costs a lot of magic to do that. So 7 is our shield spell. You don't really get much of an effect off that, I don't think. I was kind of hoping you'd get like a little glow around you or something, like a magic bubble. You can only see that your spell's active in the bottom left. That normally... I think that shield spell would normally sit in the top corner of your screen. Doesn't really matter. You can fight your skeleton if you want. Eventually he'll attack you back. But then he also despawns, he doesn't last very long. So I need to remember this. So I've got... My bow and arrow is there. 1 is my sword. 2 is my heal. 3 is my lightning bolt. 4 is my torch. 6 is summon a skeleton. 8 is my open the lock, and then 9 is nothing. Okay, cool. Sweet. Alright, do we want to rob some goblins here? What we got down here? We want to take the nugget. Nice. Sell that later. My jumping skills apparently suck. We'll need to work on that later. Game looks and feels good though. Right. One of these is a dead end. One of these ways is a dead end. One is the way out. I think this might be the way out. I don't know whether they're playing first person or not. What's down here? It's just a dead end. Is this where the goblin was? Knows where he's going, he says. Doesn't have a clue, he says. Someone's alerts are either broken or off today, says Jesse. Jesse, what do you mean? My alerts? Are my alerts broken? What's going on? I'm going to start when I get home from work, says Herder of Turtles. Turtles, thank you again for the prime. Appreciate you. Summon animation goes hard. It's not bad, Umbra. Yeah, it's alright. We'll be using... I don't know how much I'll be using the summon spell. I was kind of hoping they would buff some of these spells, because honestly, like, see for example, the fact that my shield spell here, right, you can activate that, it doesn't last very long, which makes it kind of, like, unusable, or at the very least, it doesn't make it unusable, but it means that it's, like, not that great. I think that the spells in Oblivion should have been buffed to last at least another 30 seconds each. Obviously, it depends what the spell does, but I would much rather that some of these spells just last for way longer than they do. Like, if you summon a skeleton to fight for you, more often than not, the skeleton will fight for about 5 seconds, then it'll die or disappear. It'll despawn. And then having to continuously push the button to then, you know, 6, C, summon, you know... I don't know, it's a bit slow, it's a bit annoying, especially the light spells that illuminate the darkness. Being able to make your own spells in this game and being able to craft a light spell that'll last like 700 seconds is like so good. One of the reasons why I wanted to take like a high mana bar. This rat is docile, I believe. Yeah. For some reason, this final rat doesn't attack you. I don't know why. He's just a friendly friend. We're just going to leave him. Either that or I am completely disassociated for that prime lol. Totally, probably. Was the prime out of sync, guys? Was the alert out of sync? Let's go this way, guys. We finally made it. This is the Skyrim logo, by the way, as well. Right, if you need to, Steve, you were asking about this earlier. You can now you can edit your identity, your birth sign, your class, or we can finish. We've spent so much time doing all of these, guys. I'm happy to let you know that we can just leave. That's your last chance saloon to change any of this shit, though. They work for you, Mr. Wolfie? The alerts, is that what we're talking about? Yeah, the alerts came through for me. You guys heard it. You guys heard it, right? Just a question of general curiosity. How long before you attempt acquiring the Umbra equipment? I feel like it's always better, personally, to wait, but it'll probably be the best power jump, in my opinion. Yeah. Here we are, guys. We're finally outside. Look at this. Oh my god. The Umbra armor is awesome, and I do like it quite a lot. Whether I go for it immediately or not is probably unlikely. Like, the way I play Hannah, like, the way I play Turtles is, like, I enjoy just playing through it naturally. Like, if I am going to an area, I'll earn some money in that town. If I go to, like, if I'm going to do a quest, like, if I want to learn, like, what I normally say is, and the way we kind of roleplay our playthroughs, is we talk about how, like, oh, we try something, we do something, we realize we're weak, and then we want to go learn. So if we want to learn to get better at fighting, or we want to earn some money, we go work for the Fighters Guild, and then we go join the Mages Guild. Maybe if we want to start stealing stuff, we start stealing, and then that'll lead down a path. I don't typically go look for the best stuff immediately. Like, I know some people will come straight out the sewers, and they'll make a beeline for, like, one of the shrines, right? There's a demon shrine in this game, guys, that will give you the skeleton key, which is an unlimited lockpick. It's a very, very powerful piece of equipment. Some people will probably go looking for that shit straight away, you know? Some people will go look for special armor. Honestly, that's the beauty of Oblivion, is that you can do whatever you want, but we will just play through naturally and just go through it organically. I'll go from city to city. I normally walk between cities, which means that what I often do is I'll travel on foot. We'll learn how the game plays as we go. We'll level up, and we'll just, when I go to a city, it means we fully take the city in. We stay there for a couple of nights. We sleep in the inn. We sleep in the Fighters Guild if we can, if we're a member. We look around and we talk to people. We try and do some quests, and then see when we're done or we want to take a break. We'll then travel from that quest across the map to someone else, and we just kind of roam around like a pilgrim, to be honest. And it's fun. It's really good. It's a weird way to play. It's very slow, but it's also really fun. Min-max is boring. I mean, like I said, guys, it's a single-player game. You can really do whatever you want. Here we are outside, and my god, does this look absolutely stunning. What time is it in-game? You cannot wait while there's enemies nearby. I should have made a save file before coming out the sewers. That would have been sensible. Here we are, guys. Gameplay's not bad. We're sitting about 60, 70 FPS, which is alright-ish. I might change some settings to get a bit more juice. You can already start to collect things. First place I always go to is this ruin directly ahead of me, guys, because there's an Iliad statue in it. And you can take it back to the city for some money. The only thing is, we already are carrying a lot of shit. Although our strength is really good, actually. We've gained a lot of space in our inventory. We can carry what looks like 80 more things. Maybe we should go into the Iliad ruin. This is what a lot of people will do. They'll come out and they'll be like, oh man, straight across. Vilverin, I think this place is called. Can I see that on a map? We haven't located it yet. Oh my god, this is absolutely incredible. So, the map is revealed, guys, in all of its glory. We are here outside the Imperial City. This is the huge city in the middle of the map. You can go there if you want. We'll be going there soon. Or we can do some of this stuff. We can go to Shaden Hall to the right. Shaden Hall has some of the best horses in the game, which is cool. Bruma up north in the snow. We've got Coral, which is our only quest at the moment, to deliver the amulet to Joffrey in Coral. So you can come out here and go straight along this road if you want, and just go straight for the main quest. A lot of people will do that. If they don't know what to do in Oblivion, this is what a lot of people will do. Skingrad is the posh elite of the world that we're in, the continent. Skingrad, the people are very wealthy, big massive manors. They're very, very, very well off, so that's that. Kvatch is a nice city, which I'm sure we'll see soon enough. A beautiful, charming city with lots of happy people living there. Anvil is the seaside town, and that's over on the west coast. Down south, we've got the swamps, we've got Bravil, and then further south, we have Leywin. Leywin's very swampy, and this is like the poor places. I think Leywin's okay. I think Bravil is the poverty-stricken place, unless I'm much mistaken. But yeah, oh dude, it feels so good to be here. It feels so good to be doing this. I might do a quick graphical tweak, guys, to just get as much juice out of my game as possible here. Just going to go into my display settings, and I'm just going to have a quick peek to see what we can change to try and get the maximum juice. Let's go ahead and take some things down. Take down global illumination, and we'll take down post-processing. Texture quality we'll leave at high. Air quality, I mean, I don't know how much that's going to affect our... I think view distance might be a good one to turn down. If I apply that, let's see how that affects the FPS. I might turn my view distance back up. Right. That has done Not too much for performance. It's made the game significantly gloomier. Our FPS looks roughly the same. Can't tell if it's actually made a difference or not. I might change some of these settings back later. I think we could maybe turn back on our... I don't know, sometimes you can change the settings in these kind of games and they don't take full effect on the frame rate until you literally play the game again later, like when you reboot it. Let's turn the global illumination up. That seemed to make a big difference. Reflection quality I'll leave the same. Let's put that back on. I'm going to apply the changes. And I'm going to go here. Right. There's a giant fish out of the water over there. I don't think that's supposed to be there. Do we want to go into this area now, or do we want to go into the city? I think we can go have a look. Let's go see who we can find over here. So maybe we can make some friends. Oh, Catquire, do you remember that? Do you remember the Dharma situation? That fiasco? Was it Dharma? Was that our name? Dharma. The Dharma Initiative. Here's Vilverin. The Holy Training Ground, as me and my mates used to call it. Oh my god, it looks so sick. Dharma, yeah, I have to pay back Dharma. The Argonian. I think Dharma is in Coral, I believe. Here's some stuff. I need to stop doing that. Hello? You got a glowing light here, guys. This tells you that this is an important place to be. It's not essential, but... we're going to find our first Nirn route at some point soon, I'm sure, and prime the Nirn route quest. You do walk faster if you holster your sword or your weapon, by the way, so... God, my game feels so zoomed in. Bronze amulet and gold. See that noise you can hear right now? Holy shit. Seeking your roots, and so it begins. I've recovered the sprig of Nirnroot, a plant ingredient that is unusual. It must have value. Perhaps I should bring this to an alchemist and find out a little more about it. An alchemist can be found in almost every city in Cyrodiil. There you go. That's a random quest. Nobody really speaks to you. Your character just of his own volition decides, hey, we're going to do this quest here. Hello, Mr. Mudcrab. I thought, well, people more fearsome than you. Alright, cool. Short sword doing less damage than our katana did, unfortunately. Hey, Dumpy, what's up, dude? Welcome. Played this to get out of the sewers last night and we'll be back on. I'm a wizard lizard. Nice. Dumpy, I knew you were going to play an Argonian. Although I thought you might settle for a Khajiit as well. Hello?
I'm just warming up.
Oh, God.
That's the best you can
Friends?
Hello? Who's there?
Oh, the other one hasn't seen me yet.
This ends here.
Hiya. Alright. Oh my god, he's taking no damage. Yeah, our magic skill is pretty OP. Light armor increased. There's some motherfucker on the other side of the camp that's just totally not seen us. If I do... Where did that guy go? Oh. Oh, fuck, I missed. Oh, they saw us. And they're running at us with an axe. Is that Mithril? No, that can't be. Uh-oh. Mate.
Am I so...
Am I supposed to be impressed? No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die. Alright, okay. Bandit. She's got an arrow right between the jugs. Wonderful. Fur boots and cuirass. 15 gold. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna strip these dead people naked. They attacked me, guys. This isn't my fault, okay? I just came to make friends. There's an iron bow. I think that's better than our rusted iron bow. Wonderful. Red. Now, if we had leveled up... we could sleep here to gain the level, but I don't think that's happened yet, has it? Has it? How do I check my levels? Oh no, we're still level 1 still, apparently. But look, Immortal Blood. It's not telling me what I've gained by opening this, which is alarming. I've gained something. We'll take this with the enter button. Hand-to-hand skill increased to 7. Okay. One thing to notice about the skill books, guys, is when you read them for the first time, there are skill books in the game that will give you a skill level when you touch them, or when you open them. The thing is that the way that it works, at least it did in the original, and this kind of sucks. It's one of the saddest things about it, honestly. One of the tiny little gripes I have. When you read a skill book, it immediately like levels you up to the next level, regardless of how close you are to the next level. Now, what that means is, like, if you have, let's say you're level 99 and it takes you ages to level up to 100, if you've got, like, maximum, like, bar left of that level, it will give you the full level immediately, regardless. But see if you've only got, like, 1 point to get, it just takes you up to the next level. So, realistically, the skill books, if you're being really try-hard, what you want to do is actually just... Oh, actually, no, that's a lie. Because maybe they've changed it? Or maybe they haven't changed it. I actually don't know. You can see that we haven't punched anyone, but our level has went up to 7, but we actually have continued across progress. I wonder if they've changed that or if that was always the case. That's where you see your progress, by the way. So we can see how close we are to, like, if I block once more, we'll go up to level 10. We'll get a little point there. It's taken us a long time. I thought we would have actually leveled up by now. Like, not our regular levels. I would have thought that by this point we would have been level 2, but we're not. What time is it? It's 10 AM in the morning. I don't think we go to the... I don't think we go over to the Imperial District yet. I think we go in here. How could I not remember it? Oh, also, I think you can touch this thing. That's what she said. If you go up here, I think you can... Yeah, dude. Okay. The Iliad Well. You draw power from the well. I don't know what that means. Oh, we now have a buff. You have to go into your settings to figure out what the buff is. Active effects. Where the hell is it? Oh, come on now. Is it magic? Oh, here we go. We have... oh, God. Oh, Fortify Magicka. There you go. The Iliad Well gives us 50 points for 300 seconds. Again, not really that substantial. 300 seconds isn't that long, but it'll help. I truly feel like these things need mega buff to actually be considered useful, because if it wears off too quickly, then it's almost like just not in... It's like no point in having it, almost. Right. The Nirnroot sound was my first custom phone sound for text notifications. I am old. Nah, nerders, I get it. The Nirnroot quest used to haunt me as a kid, because it would take me so long to finish it. So, like, yeah, I just don't know.
Hello? Who's there?
Yo, mama? These are more bandits, by the way. Oh, he's coming with a... Is that a hammer? Oh my god, he did a power move on me.
Die, damn you!
This guy's tanky.
Let's get this
You can, hold down your, hold down your button to do some... Oh, he's still dead! He's still not dead! Motherfucker. You can hold down... What do you have here? You can actually hold it down and do, like, a combo. That looks different. Okay. Right, sorry about that, guys. Bandits. He's got a first shield. We still need gauntlets. We don't have any gloves yet. And gloves are something you can put on to give ourselves a little bit of extra defense. I think we are going to, now that we've got the heavy armor perks, we're going to transition over to our heavy armor. Despite the fact that it looks bizarre. I think I'm supposed to be holding my sword in this picture, but I'm not. Oh yeah, there's definitely some fucking bugs going on here. Oh, good lord in heaven. Right, well, do you know what? For a penny in for a pound. We have a decent amount of space. I think we have a look through this dungeon, guys. It's fairly big, and I don't... There's a Warhammer, I'm tempted. I don't think I can carry that, can I? Do we want to try the Warhammer for a little bit and just see how we get on? This is not a blade. And we don't really specialise in blunt weapons, but... Yeah. Yeah, this is a big Iliad tomb, and I kind of want to get through it as quickly as possible, but it is a big one, so... There's a pressure plate here, you don't want to stand in that. Can you activate it? Yeah, if you stand in that, I'm kind of curious to see what happens. Oh, it's that thing. Okay, yeah. Okay, there is a prize in this dungeon, guys. Most Oblivion tombs, whether it's a cave or a castle or an abandoned house or something, like most of the dungeons, the big ones, will have a bunch of treasure at the end. There is often a leader of some kind, like a skeleton leader or a bandit leader or something. It'll change as you level up, of course. If you come into this tomb when you're level 100 or whatever, you'll fight different monsters to me fighting at level 1. But there's often like a quest item as well to find. In this tomb there is actually a quest item. Oh fuck.
Jump on my sword while you can.
Okay, the hammer first not doing a lot of damage. I'm not sure if we really want to commit. I just swung right through that woman's face and totally missed her entirely, which was alarming. Iron shield is nice. Is that better than our current iron shield? Yeah, because we have a rusty one, so we're going to drop that. Fuck. We're going to pick up the new one. We could sell the old one if we wanted to, but here's another tripwire. Hey, Blitzstrike, what's up, dude? Wish you'd behead people like in Skyrim. Combat Oblivion is so PG. I mean, maybe there is animations to Oblivion that they've added in, I'm not sure. Oh, here's a Khajiit. What is that noise she just made?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Dude, that's completely new. Some of these, yeah, some of these speech lines are very familiar, but you can tell they have actually redone them. I think there's like a person, from my understanding, there's a person who did the voices of all the orcs, and then a person who did like the Khajiits and things like that. Right, there's bound to be some bad guys in here. I think we dump the hammer and go back to doing a combo.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Oh, mate, you're shite.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry? Take that!
Is the baby gonna cry? Get wrecked, idiot. Where did my shield go? Alright, not bad, not bad. Jump on my sword. What kind of bandits are these? The lonely kind, apparently. Yo, bro!
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get!
Oh, there's a combo. Alright, we're doing okay damage, guys, but I'm glad we're not playing on expert, because I feel like these bandits, these bad guys, would have a long... They would take a long time to die. Right. This is the way we're supposed to... I gotta stop doing that. What is going on? Jesus Christ. Give me that. Right, I need to bind that to here. Ross, let's just put the iron bow in there. Right. So if I just... The game cannot figure out what it wants. Sneak attack damage. Times 2. Oh god, she's angry. Oh wait, that was shite, mate. Okay, destruction magic is definitely our best friend at the moment in time. So far, our physical capabilities are shite. Right, we need to run back here because there's a ton of stuff in this area. As this is an Iliad tomb, there are Iliad things to collect. Here is our first ever... Oh god, I need that. First ever iron claymore. We've also got iron boots. Do we have gloves? Green robed hood. Okay, nice. This is heavy, but... Yep. Okay. See what we can find in here. A weak potion of light is cool. We like that. Do we have iron boots? We've got rough leather boots and fur boots. Lots and lots of fur boots. We're going to take these. Now we have to figure out how to drop some shit that we do not want. These weigh 5 each, so we could probably drop them. They're worth 15 gold, though. The Mythic Dawn I'm still carrying around like a fucking lunatic. Why am I doing this? Let me just drop that shit. We'll leave this evidence here to make it seem like the Mythic Dawn came through. We could be Arrow if we wanted. The Assassin. Very sexy, but doesn't actually give us any armor. Plus, I don't think it levels anything. I don't think this counts as like light armor because it gives you 0. So I don't think you can even benefit from wearing this. It would be purely for like visual purposes at the moment. You will get magic hoods and stuff later on though that are better. Let's put our helmet back on. Oh god, our face is so ugly. We're going to put on our iron cuirass instead of our rusty one. And we're going to put on our iron boots. And then we're going to drop some stuff. Let's get rid of the Warhammer. I don't think that's going to work for us. It also weighs 30, which is obscene. Iron Claymore I'm keen for. Let's go ahead and give that a little bash, shall we? We can also drop our rusty iron bow. And that'll give us 8 carrying capacity for picking up random shit. Which is good, because there's things around here that we kind of want, I'm pretty sure. We want to grab these. The Walkland Stone. The Welkin Stone? Welkin, I guess. You can't interact with any of this stuff. We came down these stairs, right? Isn't there like a pathway around here? Or did we come that way? I'm trying to remember where we came in from. Was it this? Yeah, we killed her and then, yeah. So we'll go over here really quickly. Some doors will some doors will open for you, and then some will be like a new area. But it's probably worth exploring. You don't have to do this. We got any people up here? Here's a bunch of stones. These are worth 50 gold each, which in this early game is kind of insane. I don't want to carry too many. Buckled shoes. A dirty scroll, inkwell. A Guide to the Imperial City, a classic. A famous tome. Sometimes you get diaries and stuff, which I'm looking for. Like, if you find a diary, it will sometimes point you towards treasure or hidden goodies, or it'll give you like a passcode or something. Not necessarily a passcode, that's more like Fallout, but... Like, see in here, if there was a switch to, like, open a secret wall, I would not be shocked. They said in the presentation they gave each race's voice lines unique quirks. Yeah, I think they did say that, yeah. I played thousands of hours of Skyrim, but never really got into Oblivion, but I'm loving this remaster. Hell yeah, ace spades. This is a game that I hold very dear to my heart. It's just, there's just something spectacular about it. In its own weird, funky way. You can see that we're running very slowly now because we are so... We're not over-encumbered, but we're running slower because we're carrying so much stuff. That is the penalty of wearing full heavy armor. You'll take way less damage, but you'll be slower. If we put on light armor, we'll be traversing this dungeon rapid. Later on, as you upgrade your heavy armor skills, just by wearing it and taking damage, you will naturally... I think it weighs less. Or, like, it gives you, like, more resistance or something.
What's that?
Uh-oh. It's... Oh, fuck. Right, well, here he comes. Let's go ahead and charge up a power attack on this. Is he coming this way? What's up, bro? Was decent. I don't know if I want to fight two at once.
What's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Die, damn you!
That's the ringleader, by the way. See this guy? Look, he's actually called Bandit
Jump
Ringleader.
on my sword while you can.
He's fucking... That was a cow mooing. What? Get away from me.
Accurate pieces.
She doesn't jump, so we can use this to our advantage. Let's go ahead and see what Tony the Skeleton can do for us. Come on, Tony, fuck her up. Get her. Destroy her. Wait, Tony, that was way better than I thought it was going to be. Tony, you did some serious work there, bro. Ah, nice. Good job, mate. Good job. Right, we always want to loot the bandit, loot the ringleader, because although he might have nothing, sometimes he'll have like a ring or a medal or something. In this case, he has nada. I'm actually thinking, do we even get gloves in this game? I haven't seen a single pair of gauntlets. But you do get gauntlets, right, guys? I'm not insane, am I? What's up? Where can I store stuff early game? Souls in the early game, right at the start, guys. In the early game, you're going to have to sell the gear that you don't want, but then as soon as you unlock a place to stay, whether you buy a home or whether you gain entry to a guild, sometimes you'll be given your own lodgings. Be very careful if you stash your stuff in the guilds. If you put it in a random cupboard, I think your stuff might disappear, so please be careful. If you stash your stuff in your own house, it will stay there forever. You won't lose it. But like if I was to, let's say I was to find a chest in this dungeon, right, like this crate, can I access this? Yeah. If I was to stash my entire supply of stuff in this crate, guys, and then reloaded the area, came back in like a few days, it'll stay here for a short spell in-game. It'll stay in the game for like maybe a couple of in-game days, maybe a week. I wouldn't chance it though, so be careful. If you stash it in something like this, it'll stay here for a while, but then it'll disappear. It'll just completely vanish. So be careful with that. I had to learn that lesson the hard way when I put all my stuff in the in a random crate at the start of the game once, and then I came back for it and it was completely gone. That does happen. Something that will be very obvious to regular players, but to new people you just won't know, so a word of warning on that. An onion. Wonderful. Carlan Duffy, is that you? Right. You'll just need to save up and either hoard your stuff, sell your stuff, or increase your strength to allow you to carry more in the early game. And then when you unlock your first house, the cheapest house to buy, guys, is actually in the Imperial City. It's actually in here. If you go into the... I think it's... If you guys go into the Imperial Market District, there's a special store where they will sell you a house. I can't remember what it's called. I think it's in the Imperial District, is it? Maybe it's in the... Oh, I don't know. I think it's in the Market District. There's a store you can go into and you can buy the house and they'll sell you a shack down on the waterfront down here. It's very, very expensive at this point of the game. You'll have no money, but it's the cheapest house to buy in the entire game. If you buy the house, you'll also have to buy furniture as well, though, so be careful. You buy the house in this game, like if you buy a house in any of the major cities, you will get the dwelling, but it'll be empty at first. There'll be nothing in it. You have to buy the furniture as well, so you'll have to buy storage containers. Luckily, when you buy the storage containers, it auto places them for you. It's not like you have to design the house, but it will. You will have to pay for that. It's expensive. It's like hundreds of gold, which you will make very quickly through buying and selling things. Like if you kill a bunch of enemies and loot things. This might be a booby trap, by the way. Here's our first ring. Rings without enchantments don't do anything for you. They're just purely cosmetical. But later on, you'll be able to enchant them. Let's see if there is a... Yep. So see this here? That's a pressure plate. You might not notice some of this stuff, but it's worth checking out. The map has like a... How do we get to the... Do I not have a... How do I get to the smaller map, guys? That is a thing, right? Wait, can I... How do I get to the small map? Center on player's space. End marker. Do I not have a... How do I see my my in-dungeon map? The fuck? Do I not have that? Did I make that up that I had that? Can you, like... I'm not so sure. Scroll up? How do I get into the, like, the dungeon map? Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, I got you, thank you. That was so weird. Okay, so this is the main road we're supposed to go. But we want to explore, obviously. We found this little secret area. Let's see what we can get. That's not good. Hello? Dead bandit. This guy's been absolutely massacred. Don't know who put him in the pot. I think that's an indication that there are scarier things around these parts than just the bandits. What we got over here? An easy lock? We haven't been able to use our very easy spell yet. Let's see if we can lockpick our way through this. How many lockpicks do I have? 57. I always do this. Never mind. Hello? I think we're going deeper and deeper into this place. This ruin is massive. I think there's multiple ways to go, and I think a lot of it connects round. That sounded an awful lot like a zombie. We do have another pressure plate here. Will we try out our turn undead spell? Let's see if it actually works. I think it's our restoration magic that gives us this. Let's see if we can put it to good use here. What does that do? Does that make him docile, does it? Conjuration magic. Oh, yeah, so that stops him from attacking you. Does it? Oh, it takes control of him, does it? Are you my zombie? I don't even know what that's doing. I thought that was supposed to kill him, but maybe I'm wrong. Down here, what have we got? Check behind the tombs for some secrets. Sometimes you get a little chest tucked in there or something. Maybe worth looking for. We're going very, very deep into this area. Hey, bro. Alright, here we go. What we getting? Ocean of Fortitude. Another Iliad chest. Another Walkland stone. Stand on this. As you can see, we're going like... We're taking like a really weird convoluted pathway. If I attack him... I think, oh, he is still aggressive, yeah. We can get disease from this guy as well, so... I remembered the turn undead spells being a bit shit. I really hoped they were going to be a bit better in this one. But apparently not. Right, we need to drop some stuff. I think we get rid of our rusty iron armor. We'll drop that off. Now we're in this huge area, which I think we might have been in before, potentially. Let's see if that... Is this really the only way to get to the map? That's wild. Right, I don't know if we actually have been here before. It looks like we've been in... The fact that the map's faded means we haven't explored it yet, so there is stuff to find here. I kind of want to go back and look at some of these areas as well, but I have a strong suspicion it'll connect round anyway. And if we want to leave, we can go out that way. But we're not done because we haven't got what we came for yet. And honestly, at this point, we don't know what we came for. So we run the risk of dying here. Hold on. Does no damage. Let's summon... Where's Scaly, bro? Let's do this. We better do some healing here. We're gonna be in trouble. That is giving me absolutely negative health. Fucking hell. We're getting absolutely millered here. There we go. Jesus. Maybe our shield spell could be handy here. We'll put that on. Why is my skeleton not attacking this skeleton? I don't know. This guy's got a bow and arrow and no sword, so he's kind of screwed at close range. That was a bit scary. A little bit scary, guys. A little bit spooky. Luckily, we got magic for days. Cannot change weapons while attacking. So far, I have found a number of bugs regarding, like, equipping weapons and swinging certain weapons. That's kind of hilarious. Our magicka is regenerating slowly, but very slowly. So that's worth contemplating. We can't, like, super rely on that. I think we should still keep using some weapons. I've got a doorway here. We don't know where that leads to. I think if it's got a name on the door, guys, it means it's a new location, like a new loading screen. Typically, I don't go through those until I've explored the area, because there's tons of stuff to find, typically. If you look hard enough, like, see that down there? That's a pool, and there's a pathway down through that, so... You just, in my opinion, like, you don't have to play the game as tryhard as this, by the way. You can just mosey through these areas, stay in them as long as you like, you know, leave as long as you like, or as quickly as you like. I'm pretty... When I go into a tomb, I'm normally going in to get to the end, you know? Holy fuck, that... Oh my god, it feels so weighted when you swim. Oh wow. Oh, your Argonians are really going to feel the benefit of breathing underwater there. Do you see that? We could have died there if we, like, fucked that up. I should have pointed out as well, guys, that certain enemies are weak to certain things. So, like, typically, if you use... I think it's like zombies, I think, are resistant to fire. Or are they weak to fire? Skeletons are weak to certain elements. I can't remember if it's cold magic or whatever. Typically certain enemies have resistances, so if you know what they're weak against, you can use that to your advantage. Again, it won't really matter if you're... Oh, here we are, we're back to this area. So this is one of the other pathways we didn't travel. Let's actually quickly run back here while we're in the neighborhood. And obviously we came down through all these pathways and these catacombs. I want to make sure we're getting everything we can from... Oh,
Am I
Jesus.
supposed to be impressed?
Where the fuck did you come from? We haven't unlocked our... We haven't unlocked our shield bash yet. That's a cool move. Your destruction skill is increased to 41. We have now leveled up. So see that little glowing thing in the top right, guys? That means that we are now able to go to sleep somewhere, and when we wake up, we'll get some free stuff. So we've seen a lot of beds on our playthrough so far. There might even be some around here. I think we can use that to our advantage. Right, we've not been here, and we've not been here. So let's go ahead and check that out. Maybe we can find a bed and sleep in it. Yeah, boom, just like that. Now, when you go to sleep, I don't think you actually can get in trouble. I'll show you guys what the leveling up system looks like here. It's pretty cool. No more secrets here, nothing hidden away. Sometimes the game will put, like, little things, like, on top of, like, this. They'll put, like, a key or something up there, or, like, a gem or a diamond. Just letting you know that that's the thing. Right, sleeping in this game doesn't matter how long we sleep. Let's just sleep for, like, 2 hours, I guess. Take us into 8 PM, have a little nap. And this is how you level up. The game doesn't really make this clear to you, so if you didn't know, this is how it works. Why does the old lady's voice sound like Betty White? I don't know, Seth. I don't know. I'm glad they still talk trash when you fight them, says J-Hob. Yeah, me too, me too. I have a book called Mythic Dawn Commentaries that's super heavy, and I need to store it. I need to store it for the quest. Oh yeah, you have to collect the Mythic Dawns, don't you, Souls? Yeah, that's a part of the game. I forgot all about that actually. Yeah, Bird, how's it going, man? What's up, dude? You'll get gloves eventually. I remember some particularly atrocious ones. Ideal. I have a lovely cottage in Kvatch for sale. Oh, really? Is that going at a premium, is it, old man scene? Bird, how are you doing today? What's happening? Welcome, guys. Nice to see us. Passing up on the Crocs as wild. Right, we've got 3 attributes to increase. We've got 3. You've ascended to level 2, 12 virtues. This is unusual. What does it mean by 12 virtues? Ah, what does this mean? This looks like it's different. Right, we want intelligence. Maybe some... what do we want? Strength for sure, because our slashes are doing ass damage at the moment. Oh, right, I see. So we can put 12 points in. But we can only do 3 at a time, is that right? Yes, I see. I see. Right, well, we want 5 strength. We've got 7 left. We're going to get a bit weird with our numbers here, I think. Personality. Our personality kind of sucks. So why don't we do, like, our willpower is kind of falling behind as well. Let's take a couple of points in willpower so that we can regen that sweet, sweet mana. I do want to upgrade my intelligence, but we'll do that a bunch anyway, so that's fine. Let's put, like, 3 points into will... I don't know when you guys play. Do you guys just, like, min-max all your points into 1? Just full send it? Or you can actually only put in max 5, though. Ah. Interesting. Let's put a couple points in personality. Not too much, but just, like, 1 or 2 little baby points. Actually, that's how it would pan out, wouldn't it? 2 points and then 5 and 5. Okay, sure. Let's not take too long on this. Our personality stinks and our speed stinks. Maybe we should put some more points into speed eventually, but I think for the time being, because we will benefit from having more speed in the long run. Strength is good for carrying capacity and damage, and willpower is going to give us mana regen, which I think is nice. That's our level up, guys. That is us. As simple as that. There's not like a sexy perk selection system like in Fallout or anything, which I kind of miss. That's something that Fallout added that I really liked. So I played this game in Skyrim and then Fallout 3, or some, you know, in whatever order they came out in. And obviously Fallout 3, every level you get points to allocate, but every second level you'd get a perk to buy or to take for free. And that was like a really cool system. You unfortunately don't really get that in Oblivion. But like I said, what you do get instead is, you know, when you level up through these, you will unlock like different levels. So like, for example, if we take our... Alteration is now 40, which means we're an apprentice currently, which is cool. Is that our highest spell? Destruction is now 40, so we're technically an apprentice of destruction magic. That means that we can now buy destruction magic level spells if vendors decide to sell it to us. Our sneak sucks. Our mercantile, we haven't spoke to a single vendor yet. Oh, here we go. Here's what we can do. So we've got a very easy lockpick here. Why don't we go ahead and use some of our spells to very easy lock. I think this is this touch? Can't tell if that's a touch spell or not. It did actually work. Oh no, it is ranged. Yeah, it just travels so fast you can't see it. So you can actually open a door from across the room if you needed to. I don't know why you'd need to, but typically when you are forging your own spells later, guys, you... Like, if you have, like, a touch spell, it's obviously a lot more dangerous because you're in range of the enemy, but it's often either more powerful or cheaper to use, so bear that in mind. Like, see, the reason I'm using my shock spell instead of, like, the fireball is because the shock does 3 times the amount of damage that the fireball jutsu does. So it's worth kind of keeping that, bearing that in mind. I don't know why my map keeps resetting, that's a bit fucking hideous. Right, we've got this door down here, and we also started exploring that and then didn't go that way. Let's go back. We're going to be quite slow. Quite slow indeed. My character keeps seeming to get stuck as well, which is kind of hilarious. Right, let's see what's along here. I think there is a pathway here. Yeah. Just crystals. There we go. Another Walkland stone. Not been here yet, I don't think. No, this is new. Right, an average gate, so that's going to be hard to open. You need to get that right. That's not impossible, but tough. Can I... Oh, I can actually hit you. I'm very shocked that the game let me do that, but I love it. A very easy... Can I get you as well? No. What about you? These gentlemen are volunteering as tribute. Got an easy gate. Is there anything along here, like a switch? Sometimes there'll be a switch hidden in the corner that you can find, and it'll like open doors for you that you don't actually need to break into. We can't get up to that, I don't think. I could try. Jump, motherfucker! Shit! Oh! Nailed it. Absolutely nailed it, guys. I had every faith. We got that fucking... We got that NBA high elf leap on us. Let's go. Alright, easy lock. Here we go. Sandrian says, hello. Are we done yelling at chat because your character looks like Golem? Sandrian, he doesn't look like Golem. Why would you say that? He's just big boned. Okay, and he's trying his best. There's bone meal, that's a resource we can use. An Iliad cask, here's an iron mace. Worth 17 gold, but it was 15 each. Wake Poison of Cowardice. Drains willpower on self. Not exactly ideal. Willpower is mana regen, so I guess if you're fighting a mage, you can cast a willpower debuff on them and they won't be able to use magic, but realistically, a lot of the time, guys, it's just faster to chop them in the fucking head, so... I don't know if there's a reason to be in any of these cells. I'm assuming there's something in one of these. Is there actually any loot here that's worth my time? Because I can see that we have to break into these locks. And it's like an average lock, but I don't know if there's anything genuinely in here worth our time. I think we can just leave it. There's a big... That there is probably worth trying to get into. Because when it's a big chest, it normally means... Pardon my language. It normally means that it's got something special in it. You son of a bitch. I hate my life. What is that noise? Okay. I should have kept it nice and calm. Nice. Animated Reformation. What's up, buddy? I'm uninstalling and reinstalling the game. 16-bit, not supported error. Tried everything else. Animated, that sounds annoying, man. Sorry that's happening, dude. Is that like a common problem of people... Have people been having that issue online so far? Right. There's always going to be teething issues with these kind of games when they come out, guys. I'm sorry if these are having issues, that sucks. Average lock, by the way. Yeah, I know. I mean, it doesn't help that I'm a shitter, but... Okay, onwards, guys. Let's keep going. We obviously could go towards the... Oh, shit, I didn't mean to go this way. Oh, well. There's the fact there's fish in here is hilarious. You might find, if you look in the corners... Yeah, look. This is what I'm talking about. A very easy chest. Right, we need to get that before... Hold on, we're gonna die. Hold on. I still haven't gotten used to my buttons yet, but I think... We push 8 here. I should be able to open that underwater with my spell. You cannot cast ranged spells underwater. Well, I feel like a fucking idiot. What about if I shoot it from the stairs? Does that work? A part of me thinks that didn't work. I've been robbed. I think that it looks like the game pauses when you're in the when you're underwater, but 8 gold. Wow, insane. Can I get that fish? You can normally pick up fish when you're swimming about. Looking for stuff in the corners, but honestly, we're gonna try hard. And let's get out of here, guys. I really want to unlock a light spell, so at some point we're gonna have to go do some mage. We're gonna have to go and apply to the Mages Guild. I've now got bubbles as if I'm still underwater. That is absolutely iconic. Right, hopefully that'll reset when we go in here. Next. Oh, Bethesda. Good old Beth. No, we're still underwater. Well, I'm glad the game hasn't killed me yet. It's either we're underwater, guys, or we're very sweaty. Or the plumbing in this area needs some serious maintenance. Let's go ahead and fight some bad guys. Oh, you might know this. Okay, I've got some stones. We'll grab that. Can we stop with the water particles, bro? Like, please? Oh my god. I'm sweating, dude. The perspiration. It's pretty hot in this here dungeon, guys. Am I right? That's a trap. There's a trap here. Maybe we can activate it. If I do my bow and arrow, and Jimmy the skeleton holds steady here. Right, come on, bitch. Come on, show us. Oh, mate. Oh, mate. Oh, mate. No! Jimmy the skeleton! Is he alive? No, he fucking dead. Okay, can we avoid the pitfall of death? Yeah. Indiana Jones, where you at, bro? I'm gonna carry these because they sell for lots of pennies and it's awesome. I grab this. Dude, what's going on back there? Why is the trap still activating? The skeleton's dead! Master destroys. Sandrine, how are you doing today anyway? What's happening? We look like Agamon. Flying Blondie, go back in the water and come back out. Do you think that fixes it? I don't want to go back, Blondie. I don't want to go back. I'm too far gone. Oh shit. We probably should though. If I find more water, I will. Get wrecked, fool. Alright, we've got a huge coffin. Normally if there's a huge coffin like this surrounded by important things, it means somebody's going to bust out and kill you. Spoilers. We're looking for like any switches on these pillars that might or might not exist, by the way. Oh, there's a chest. A very easy chest that I can open with my magic. Gandalf. You're welcome. There's steel arrows. We don't have these yet. Slightly better than iron arrows. You need to equip them to use them, but yeah. It's dead skeleton. Under the sea. Under the sea. Down with its water in the Iliad tombs. My feet are soaking wet. Doobie doop doopie doop boop boop. Oh. Are we both underwater? Hello? Wait a minute. Wait a minute! Who are you? Right, we'll summon Bradley. We'll use our shield spell. And we will fight whoever is in here. Hello? Oh, they're behind the walls. Oh, is that my Bradley? Oh, he's trying to kill the other. Yeah, he's trying to kill the other ones. So, that's a hard gate, which we could lockpick if we wanted. The chances of us getting through this are, like, non-existent, though. Like I said, the chances of us getting through this are, like, non-existent. Shit. You can also auto-attempt as well. But then the chances of that happening are kind of slim. We're just going to leave that for now. I'm not too sweaty to get in there. I think normally this gate is just like an alternative route. If you're good at lockpicking, you can lockpick your way through without fighting. It's giving you like a reward for being that class. Realistically, what you're supposed to do here is push all the buttons until the doorway opens. But obviously, if you push the wrong button, you have to fight the monster. So let's just say that this is the right button. Behind curtain number 1. You can see that there's some treasure behind some of these guys, so it's not super bad. What have we got here? An Iliad chest. Wonderful. Right, what else? Come at me, boys. Our magic is literally our best bet. Our sword kind of sucks. Our blade skill stinks. What we got in here? Absolutely nada, just a skeleton, bro. I actually don't know what the answer is to the, I don't know which one is the right... I would assume it's the back. I would assume it's this one for the back, right? Was that the... Oh, that was just a little chest, okay. Hey, the chamber key. There you go. So we don't have to open the other doors anymore. We can just go boom. Now we can move on. Again, you don't have to do that if you don't want to. You can, like, pick your way through it, I guess. Gotta make sure we're healing ourselves with our shitty healing spell that's so ass. Wait, is this... What is... I just saw a skeleton in front of me. That was kind of scary. Restore 8 points flat. Hey, bro. It's so funny that the electric attacks are, like, Your apparel is about to break. It better fucking not be. Are you kidding me? What's about to break? Because I'm about to break. Oh, my iron boots are scuffed. What about my sword? 79. Okay, that's not bad. We go back to the iron claymore. I'm having a lot of fun with this steel short sword. Okay, so if your armor is wrecked, guys, I think you can repair it with the hammer for repair hammer. You can't repair while enemies are nearby. Great. That's really good. This is the main meat and potatoes, guys. The Varla stone cage. We want that. We want that. That's not the Iliad statue, but that's got some big cheese in it. Some juicy cheese that we need badly. First of all, I need to kick a zombie's ass. Or a skeleton's ass. See that button? That's the button. If you had a telekinesis spell, I think you could hit that from here. And then, you know, bish bash bosh. But you need to go this way anyway, so. All good, just taking care of some house things. Got some stuff from the storage and changed winter to summer clothes. Nice. Sandrine, how was the trip to IKEA? Was Kohaku behaving himself? Did you just get some meatballs? Coughing. Did someone say cheese? Cheese, I just love cheese. Really, I do. Right, activate. That's a Varla stone, boys. Let me show you why this is important. It's worth 1,000 gold. Now, unfortunately. Unfortunately, because we are an antisocial character. Our mercantile skill is ass. So although that Varla stone is worth 1,000, we are very unlikely to get 1,000 for it. So I'm just letting you know. But we can sell it for a decent penny. We'll probably get like 200 for it or something. Our mercantile skill sucks. I think what I'm going to try and do here is I'm going to try and... Oh, first of all, let's try and repair our armor with the hammer. Cannot repair items while enemies nearby. Come on, man. I guess they were behind a wall or something. Probably an indication that there was actually more levers in that area to pull, actually. If there was enemies in that area, it means that there was like probably a hidden passageway or something. Can I repair my stuff now? Oh my god, this game hates me. Okay, let's scroll in here. We've not been here before, so it's the correct way to go. Our armor is destroyed. As you guys can't see this, but there's a little armor indicator, a little broken armor next to my sword. Do you see that? Little indicator that we're in a bad way. We must push on. I'll save my game as well in case we crash or something stupid. Is that overwriting or is that making a new file every time? There's just a bunch of autosaves. I think that's what's happening. The game is actually doing a good job of autosaving for me, which I really appreciate. Right, we've got an Iliad. We got some Walkland stones. We got some new armor. We got some gear to sell, and we got a. Where the fuck did you guys come from? Where did you guys come from? Why are we so bad at dealing damage with swords? Guys, can you just not do that, please? Oh mate, where's my skeleton from? Oh, you can do a two-handed spell. Oh! Oh, I forgot about the two-handed technique. I didn't know I could do that. Fuck, was that nice? Can I do like a double heal? No. Maybe my restoration skill sucks. Where did the skeleton guys come from? I was trying to organize my shit, dude. Right, swords back. Where's my skeleton spell? Oh, 6. Thought I pushed that. Right, never mind. Put that away. Put that thing back where it came from. Right, this is cool, guys. So check this out. We got some traps to avoid. This is what you want, guys. This right here is the meat and potatoes. Now, it's not worth a lot of money, however, it is tied to a quest line. We're going to grab that, okay? You want to pick that up. It's kind of hard to miss because it's right here in the middle and a lot of people will see it. You might think it's just like part of the decoration though, because there is a bunch of shite in here. So, worth grabbing that. Definitely get it. You'll need it for later, trust me. If we want to just leave this place, we can actually just go out the way we need to, which is that direction. Let's see if we can find... This will damage you if it clips you, by the way. Oh my god. Come on then. You want some? I actually think we did more damage with our hands than we do with our sword. That's worrying. Right. This area sucks. I remember these traps being a lot faster in the past. Although the sound alerts are exactly the same, which is hilarious. IKEA was fine, we got some nice stuff for the flat, we just need to build the billy. I don't know what the billy is that the child? You just need to build the billy. Sandrine Kohaku told me if he ever had a child, he was going to call it Jacques Jerome. I don't know if he's lied to me or you, but he's lied to one of us. Billy bookcase. Sandrine, I didn't know you guys make it so nonchalant, like getting furniture for the flat. You guys didn't tell me you guys were moving in together. Doesn't Kohaku live on another planet or something? Is there any stuff here that we want, guys? Again, it depends how tryhard you are when you play this, but there will be secrets in a lot of corners, so... Alright, let's get out of here. We've been here for a long time. What is that? Have we got that? Ah, we did that. I'm still concerned about the bubbles floating around my face. I'm also surprised we haven't gotten any, like, achievements yet. I thought we'd have had some achievements. But maybe the game doesn't have achievements. I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna save my game and then quit my game, guys. I'm gonna do that really quickly to try and get rid of this bubble effect. I think if we go main menu and come back in, it should be okay. Melon! I'm new to Oblivion and trying to choose between alchemy and athletics. I usually never bother with alchemy in other games, but I don't know if it's good here. Melon, are you still here? Are you still deciding? I'm so sorry for not answering your questions sooner. I've been so engrossed in Oblivion myself that I'm doing a terrible job of focusing on the stream. So, in this game, alchemy is good for making health potions, and later on it can be good for making poisons, but realistically, I'm not so sure. It depends what kind of... It depends on what kind of character you're playing. Yeah, like, alchemy... In the old game, alchemy was really good for boosting your character, because you could level up... You could level up alchemy really fast. You might even be able to do that in this game. You could basically, like, spam make potions in batches of, like, 30, 40, which you do really quickly. You just smash the button and go... And your level would go ping, 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 ping. So if you made that your main, one of your main attributes, it would level really fast, and you would gain lots of levels through doing that. So I'm not sure if you can still do that in this game. I don't know if that's important to you. I wouldn't ever really... it's hard to say. Like, I don't think I would take alchemy, but you could definitely do that if you want to. I have actually, interestingly enough, you compared it to athletics and mentioned athletics. For the character I'm playing right now, athletics is actually one of our main skills. Because it governs how fast you move, if you're doing like a non-fast travel playthrough, athletics can be really nice. And it levels up quite fast because if you take it as your main, kind of one of your main skills, so your character will become very quick. The only reason you might not want that is if you have an old computer and if your game's lagging all the time, if you move faster through the areas, the game has to render shit faster, so being too fast can actually be an issue if you're playing on console, or if you're playing on PC, so be careful with that. Something I think about sometimes. You move really fast to the countryside and then the game's like trying to render everything in because it's all coming into focus much quicker. That can kind of crunch your machine a little bit, so... But that being said, I did take athletics. Alchemy is a weird one because I don't think it's super essential, but you could maybe make it work. Let's see what alchemy does in terms of, like, when you level up. Can I see that? Alchemy... I can never... I don't know why this isn't in order. Alchemy, so what does it say here? When you get to Journeyman, you recognize the first 3 properties of ingredients and can handle more simultaneous potion effects. Oh, so it's like you can actually have more buffs on yourself as well. You can make potions from a single ingredient and can handle even more simultaneous potion effects. I mean, it could be fun. I'm not sure I would prioritize it, but basically, says Kohaku. Hey, Kohaku. On Game Pass it does. I feel like alchemy is terribly early and good late. Terrible early and good late. There you go, Dumpster. Maybe you're right. Is this the new Digimon game? Says Umbra the Ninja. Umbra, what's up? Umbra, I've had another Umbra in my chat. Hang it. Oh god, it's a necromancer. Jalbert! Who the hell are you? Why do you have a name?
You realize after
You do realize, Jalbert, that you are ass. I'll take this though. Copper ring, dark shirt, leather bracers, baby! I knew they existed. Oh! I knew it. Hold on, chat. This is a big moment for us. Let's put my ugly character over here. Why is he so ugly? I tried to make him not ugly, and yet, no matter how hard we need to get him a mask, guys. We need to get him the Grey Fox mask. We need to do what Nerders was doing. Leather bracers, baby. Oh, look at that. Shit. Dude, 1 armor. Let's go. I think this counts. This counts as light armor, so we can actually level our light armor skill just by having these, which is pretty hilarious. Oh, the Amulet Kings. The Amulet King slips off as you try to fasten it around your neck. Oh. We're not allowed to put it on, apparently. We're not cool enough. We're not cool enough for the amulet. We're not a king. I can repair my stuff, though. Let's go. Okay. Break chance high. Quantity 2. Let's try and repair our boots. What could go wrong? That worked. We have 6 armor back on our boots. Wonderful. What about our iron claymore? Dude, we're kind of smurfing. Okay. I don't think this hammer will ever break. Fuck. Okay. Can I do... Okay, winnable. Yeah. Again? This is really good. Why is this going so well? Dude, I'm the best! Wait! Ah, dude, that was insane. We got so much value on that little hammer. I've not got any left though. Fuck. Right, we made some of our shit better. What did my armor skill just go to? 12. Jeez. Okay, cool. We're gonna have to buy a bunch of those later. When we sell our Walkland stones, guys, for 50 gold a pop and get fucking rich. Rich as fuck. Okay. What do I want? What do I want? Why did I come in here? I was looking for a torch. For some reason, your torch are in your miscellaneous tab, by the way. I don't know. It's always been the case. Someone to love me, I need. Jalbert's mom. Jalbert's naked at the night and he's living in his dreams. Oh yeah. Jalbert, someone to love him. He's doing the worm. Jalbert, come on, man. Play ball, please. What are you stuck on, Jalbert? By the power of God, I raise my right hand and salute. Amen. Right, Jalbert, that's enough of that. You've had too much to drink. What was this man doing out down here? Oh, a Russell felt outfit, guys. That could look good on us. We're also going to take this and this. More flesh we can use to make poisons. Albert had the candles out next to his bed. He's a kinky kind of fellow. What we got here? Sacred Lotus. Sacred Lotus. More and pestle. We've already got that lockpick. Lockpick coins. You don't want to miss that, guys. What else have we got here? Undelivered letter. Look, my friend, I apologise that I have not written before now, and I pray that you worry not. How could you have known that your patrol would stumble across my outing at the cemetery? There was no denying my dead, or my deed, a sack full of limbs and grave soil still fresh on my boots. With your men standing by, what choice was there but pursuit, lest they suspect your own true nature? Truly, I'm glad it was you to expose me and not another, whose spellfire may not have missed my escape so widely. My new haven provides safety and bodies to work on. Whether the long dead or the hapless bandits, I will be content here for some time, though I dare not yet say where. Care for Seizure? Care for Seizure, and know that when the time comes I shall return to live again in our beloved Daggerfall. Until then, Captain Cardius, remain vigilant and always hidden. Captain Cardulus. Maybe we take this, guys. Maybe a Captain Cardulus can be arrested later. Fundamentals of Alchemy. Doesn't give us any skill points. Typically, if the book's worth less than like 5 gold, it's not going to do anything for you. It's just pure patter. Gold, Petty Snow Gem, and Snowball. We could take another Mortar and Pestle if we wanted. It sells for 25. Oh, why not? We'll take all the good shit that we can. Oh, baby! A fine longsword? Don't mind if I do. I didn't even know that was there. I feel like this game is so zoomed in. I don't know. A fine iron longsword does 3 damage, the same as our steel short sword. Fuck. I bet it looks cool though. Let's go ahead and... We're gonna bind this. Oh, wow. This is new. That's cool. I didn't know they put that in. That's nice, guys. Let's put that in instead of the steel short sword. Sure. Cool. Alright, are we leaving? So Jalbert's dead. He's not going to see his friend ever again. He is kaput. What have we got in here? Is there a way out of this place? Doorway over there, I think. We could take the shield as well. Why not? Ah, well, never mind. Fuck. Let's dump the shitty one. Goodbye. Okay, is there any more stuff in here? I feel like this map system is weird. Having to scroll up to the top to get to the map all the time is fucking bananas. Oh, yeah, the hard key. Oh, there you go. If you're stuck in the dungeon, guys, and you're like, man, how am I supposed to pick this lock? There's a key. There's normally a key. Unless it's like super late game or you're doing a big quest. Normally there's a key. Nice-oo, lads. Why is your character looking like Gollum or Fentolin? Kohaku, he doesn't look like Gollum, okay? He's trying his best, okay? He was born with the DNA that his mother gave him and nothing else. Hey, maybe the potion of cure poison can help fix his face, I don't know. Right, this is us back to the entrance of the dungeon, guys, if you didn't notice. This is how this game does this. More often than not, right, this is kind of hilarious. More often than not, when you come to the end of a dungeon, there will either be a button on the wall that will open a wall and take you back to the start where you leave and just, you know, go out. Or, in this case, you can jump up. If your acrobatics is high enough, I don't know how fucking insane you'd need to be honest. You theoretically could maybe, like, do some sort of weird parkour. Maybe with a spell helping you, you could jump up and do... You could go in, collect the prize, and leave, come back out again. So that's the reason why acrobatics can be kind of cool and kind of fun. But that's us, we did it! This is an age-old thing to come into this place. First thing coming out the, First time coming out the sewers, I go in there quite a lot. Done. It's Oblivion, Jack. Every character looks like they've taken substances. Valkyrie, why is my chat flaming me then? He's trying his best, okay? He's a high elf, man! Right, let's take that beautiful helm off. Let's see those luscious green locks. Oh, they're orange, yeah. Guys, he's trying his best, okay? I know he looks like that bit in Lord of the Rings where Bilbo screams at Frodo to give him the ring, but I mean... Other than that, dude, it doesn't matter. Right. Let's go to the Imperial City. What time is it? You cannot wait while there's enemies nearby. Is there a fucking mudcrab cock blocking me? I knew it. Oh. You little shit. Why did that... What does that say? Sideways Cave 99. Oh. Get wrecked, idiot. Can I check the time now? Hey. 6 in the morning. We're going to arrive just in time for breakfast in the Imperial capital. Right. We want to make our way to the... Oh god, where the fuck is the market district? Oh yeah, down here? Yeah, perfect. Right, we're going swimming, guys. Don't look. We're about to get soggy. It's like an overcast kind of grey morning at the moment. Let's go spend our stuff. Get it. Sorry, I was trying to kidnap it. I was trying to capture it. Broken any horses yet? Oh, other than your mother, Serenity? No, not yet. We haven't stolen any horses yet, but that might happen eventually. I'm going to need a horse. My character is slow as balls. Look at this. Oblivion, you have never looked so grand. Holy mother. Right, this building here is the prison, guys. It's the Imperial prison. But luckily the prison is attached to the... Oh, a little shrine over there. It's attached to the market district. Obviously we started in the prison, but we went all the way through the underground doing all the fiasco with the Emperor and Boris, and this little path's quite nice. Exactly, it's a high elf. Okay, good one, chat. People flaming you. I've never played Oblivion before. Every character looks cursed EF. I think out of all the characters I've seen you guys posting in the Wolfie Discord over the last 24 hours, I don't feel so bad. My character's trying, guys, he's trying, okay? Very foggy morning. Very grey. The grey with Liam Neeson. Right, we're going to go into the market district and see what the hell is going to happen here. Yoo-hoo! Why do I feel so small? Hello? Anybody here? Well, we're not going into the prison. We just got out the joint and we ain't going back. People of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. We might hit up the arena soon because we need to make some cash. Guys, let's see now that we've arrived how much money we can actually make inside this joint. I want to have my sword on my back when I walk into town. I need to look like a badass. In fact, I think we're just going to put this into the one slot. Yeah, we need to look like a badass when we walk in. Well, we certainly look bad. I don't know about the ass part. Bad and ass separately, maybe? Ooh, trying on the eyes. He is. Listen, old man scene 24. He's... Aye. I'm going to make friends just ASAP. Watch this.
Who will help an old beggar?
Hello?
We're here to help.
Oh my god, your voice isn't what I was expecting. Hi. Tutorial. In each attempt to persuade, you must admire, boast, joke, coerce. Each of these actions raises or lowers the character's disposition. Do not take too long because the character's disposition is steadily falling. When you hover over each possible action, the character's face shows the reaction to it. Oh, this is going to be an absolute blast. They can either love, like, dislike, or hate. Their disposition increases if you select a loved or liked action and decreases if you select a disliked or hated action. Normally, the higher you are, if your persuasion skill is better, this will be easier. Ours is shit. You can also pay money as well. Potential gain or loss of each action is based on your speechcraft and how full the wedge is. Try to select fuller wedges when they are aligned with the actions the person likes, and select the empty wedges when they dislike it. So, like, he's not even doing anything. Start? Oh yeah, start. Yeah, sure. So we start at 48.
No more. You're frightening me. Remarkable. Sorry, I don't get it.
Oh shit.
Don't talk such rot.
I gained 1 point, right guys? Right?
Don't, please. I'm sorry.
Joke.
That's just stupid.
Boast. Does he like boasting? This is
what
weird.
What a great story. What nonsense.
46, baby. We level up that speechcraft, son. Hi. I'm looking for directions. I'm new in the building.
What are you looking for?
Oh, some honeys and a beer. Tell me... Oh, gee, I mean... Whew. I'm a bit tired. Where can I sleep?
Merchants Inn in the Market, King and Queen in Elven Gardens,
the
Tiber Septum in Talos Plaza, and All Saints in Temple District.
Where's the
There's
cheap...
also the Bloated Float on the waterfront. But that's not a very nice neighborhood.
That sounds cheap. The Bloated Float sounds like somewhere I need to go. Okay, cool.
What are you looking for?
What about the services?
You'll find smiths, alchemists, booksellers, maid shops, clothiers, armorers, and general traders.
Ray J, what's up, dude? Ray J, I'm having a great time, mate. I'm having a blast. We've had a couple of bugs. We had an underwater bug where we were permanently underwater, but other than that, it's been good. Ned's pink spot. Hello, Ned. Yo, bro, what's up, Neds? How we doing today, guys? What's happening? Okay, tell us about a rumor.
Bo Thiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Hales. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Bo Thiel from the Arcane University. Ooh, cool. We can maybe do that.
Farewell, citizen.
Where is the Arcane University? City Prison. Arcane University is outside the walls. We'd have to go through the city arena, which we might check out. The Arboretum, and then out to the university. I don't think we can get into the university, though. I think we stink. Guys, this is the Imperial District. And all of its fucking... It's looking a bit grey. I don't know if that's because I've got my lighting toned down or if it's just a grey day. This looks a bit... Looks a bit run down. I remember this being a bit more grand. I'm not really loving this. I don't know if it's the weathering, the lighting. Maybe my lighting effects are shit. It's also very early in the morning, so technically the shops might not even be open yet. Let's see if we might be able to go and talk to Rindir here. My main man, Rindir Staffs. Let's see. Is Rindir going to speak to me at 8:30 in the Oh my god. Rindir, what have they done to you? Oh, Rindir, you've got some good stuff. Right, Rindir, go on, tell me that I'm in Rindir Staffs and that you sell magical staffs.
You're in Rindir's Staffs, and I'm Rindir. I sell magical staffs. Imagine that.
Rindir, you have a completely new voice. And that is wild. Rindir, what have they... Tell me about the Imperial City, Rindir.
My advice is take your time. Walk around the market district. See what's on offer. Don't buy until you've seen it all. Take your time.
I wanted original Rindir. I wanted original Rindir. Right. I'll persuade Rindir.
Please, go on.
He loves me, guys, so we're gonna just make him love us a little. You've reached the maximum disposition for this character. We have? We have? So can I not turn him? Can I make this go up? Oh no, we can't. He just loves me, apparently. I don't know why. Oh, because we're an elf. He's an elf, we're an elf, we're all elf friends. Okay, so bartering?
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
What does Rindir have for sale? A staff for only, what's that, 6,000 pounds? 6,000 gold. We have a whopping 214 to our name, guys. We're basically broke. I don't know if Rindir's the best person to sell stuff to, but we seem to be getting decent money. A brass ring for 11. I wonder if we can get a better deal elsewhere. 97 on the shaman. Right, 11 and 97, guys. Let's go try some other...
Goodbye.
Rindir, we'll be back. I need to see if I can get a better deal elsewhere. There's a man that I might know. Longboy Danger Noodle, what's up? Football guessing game. Very important question. Can you wear the Imperial Palace armor unlike in the original? Football, I don't know, mate. I've only just came out of the sewers. But I'll let you know as soon as I find out. Is that something that's been haunting you, is it? Let's go talk to the owner of the copious coin purse, someone who might give us a lucrative deal for no reason whatsoever. Let's go chat to him. Oh my goodness gracious.
Welcome to the copious coin purse.
These voices are jarring.
What kind of deal can I make for you today?
Hello, Thorinir. I don't know, what deals can you make?
Go ahead.
Oh, our disposition. I think he's a wood elf. I don't think we get along. What about if we were to start Thorinir by trying to sweet talk you? We have to do this fast because we don't have very long. Right, we want to do this.
No, you do me too much honor.
Boast? Does he... Okay, that looks good. This?
I doubt it.
Where's?
I won't fight you.
Joke.
Not funny.
Not
even a little bit.
That was a bit better, right? 44 to 47? I think that was better. Right, what do you, what can you offer me, sir?
That's very good.
Yeah, I know. I'm just getting started. Right, can I... How much do
Only
you...
quality goods for sale here.
Oh,
What can I interest you in?
Can I... 82! Guys, how much was Rindir buying the staff for? How much was Rindir buying the staff for, guys? Was it 82 or was it higher than that? I can't remember. What was the number? Just wait until you see the Grey Prince. Oh, no. Oh, no. How you doing, Reggie? What's happening? Was going to get a PC anyway because I hit Act 3 in Baldur's Gate 3 and it's been killing me. Oh, shit. 97 says Big Chilies. So, we actually don't get a better deal here on the staff. What was the other thing we were going to sell? Was it a ring? Yeah, I think we were getting 11 on the amulets, weren't we? Right, no, we can do better. You can, Thorinir, you can suck my dick. Oh, I said that and he kind of looked in like that. He was like, what the fuck? I kind of like how he's like nodding. He's kind of like listening and not. That's kind of creepy, actually. Get away from me.
Come again.
Dude, the buildings look so, like, good. He looks scary. And the Imperial Market District looks so grey. I don't know if it's just the day of the week. It looks so grey. 9 AM. There's lots and lots and lots of shops here, guys. We've got the first edition. Why don't we go and sell some books to the first edition? We're likely not going to get much money for selling books to... Oh, yeah. Standard. There is a common thing that when you come into the store, the bookcase at the doorway explodes it, and here it is, it's happening again. Can we read any of these? Myth or menace? As long as you don't take it, it's not considered stealing, I don't think. Hello there! Fintius, it's been a... Fintius, you need to clean up. Oh, Thief of Virtue. What else have you got in here? Oh, the Wolf Queen! Wait, what? I guess that... I'm looking for a specific manga. I'm looking for... The Lusty Argonian Maid. History of Tamriel, sir, if you've got a copy in the back. That would be awesome, don't tell anyone. It is.
I'm Fintius, owner and proprietor
of the
Fintius
and Ferb.
Look around, if I don't have it, maybe I can get it.
Yeah, I wonder if you can get me some Mythic Dawn books, Kappa.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
You can interest me in shutting the hell up. I'm going to sell you this. I don't know why I have 6 copies of this novel, but... oh, no, that's you! That's you! I'm not... Whoa, that was close. Would you like a copy of Immortal Blood for 9 gold?
That seems a fair price.
Would you like this undelivered letter? No, actually, I shouldn't give him the undelivered letter condemning the captain of the guard as a necromancer. What else have we got here? Snowball, Flashbolt. These are so bad. I'll sell the Snowball spell. What else have we got in here? Oh, I've just got 1 book. I only had 1 book. I came in to sell 1 book to this guy.
Thank you. Come again.
Fintius, it was absolutely my pleasure.
Good day.
It's kind of pointless to do this stuff, guys, but you do raise your bartering skill and your persuasion skill, so... You don't have to do what I'm doing. In fact, you probably shouldn't. It's probably a waste of time, but I like doing it. It's a bit fun. Okay. I am looking for some stuff. Here's the Merchant's Inn. We might sleep there later. The Black Horse Courier is the newspaper. We have Three Brothers Trades Goods, which I think is just random shite. Jensen's Good as New Merchandise, also random shite. The Feed Bag is a... Is that for buying horses? Is this for buying a horse? The feed... Oh, is this an inn? It's an... Oh, Jesus Christ. Wow, this looks like a very welcoming establishment. Hi, sir. Delos Fandus.
Put on the feed bag. I'm Delos Fandus. We got food and drink and lots of it.
Mate, did you stick your dick in a plug? Why do you look like that? What do you sell?
A little food and drink will do.
Oh yeah,
good.
it's just an inn. Okay, cool. Except there's nowhere. It's not an inn you can stay in. It's just food and drink.
Let's do business.
Well, I will need some food for the roads. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of money. So if you could just what could I say? 16 potions of healing. Let's sell 8 of those for 160 gold.
You've got to be kidding.
Fandus, why do you only have 50 gold? Your shop stinks. This place sucks. You stupid idiot. You're totally broke.
I appreciate your business.
I didn't give you any business.
Why?
Mate, I'm never coming back. I'm never coming. I might come back and visit you purely to look at the... What are those? What are those, bro? Why have you got a battle mace? What is your deal? I'm never coming back here. Right. Fucking hell, mate. Jesus, right. The feed bag, more like the ass bag, right?
Get your Black Horse Courier here.
Sir? Hello, Cicero.
Have a copy of the Black Horse Courier. It's the only way to get the real news.
Fuck.
Feature story on the Grey Fox.
Thank you so much for that. That was Cicero. What did you just give me? Why do I look like I'm about to throw down? The Grey Fox Manor myth. Is the so-called Great Thieves Guild masterminding all the thefts in the Imperial City? Captain Hieronymus Lex of the Imperial Watch seems to think so. When questioned about the subject, Adamus Filia, Legion Commander, and Captain Lex... Isn't this guy the body snatcher? Isn't he the gravedigger? Lex's immediate superior had the following response. Ridiculous, the Grey Fox is just a fairy tale. There's no such thing as the Thieves Guild, and there never has been. Stories of an unstoppable thief called the Grey Fox have been circulating around the Imperial cities for centuries. He must be pretty old. The stories claim he can turn invisible at will, shrink himself down to the size of a mouse, turn into mist and seep under locked doors, and perform any number of other truly unbelievable feats. If even half of these stories are true, Captain Lex will have his hands full capturing the Grey Fox. What the fuck are you doing? Mate, it's not that big. You don't need 2 hands. You're kidding yourself. Red diamond jewelry. We don't need to go in there. I mean, we have rings, so I guess we could try and sell to these people. They probably hate us, though. Let's see what... oh. I was not expecting a man in here. I'm going to be honest. Wow. Hamloff.
What can I do for you?
Hamloff, it is so nice to see you.
What?
Oh, you hate me. Let's give it a go. What could go wrong? 33 guys? Joke. Yeah. Okay, you hate that. Yeah.
Oh, that's great. That's really too
Shut
much.
up and let me see your thing. Not that thing, the other one. We do this.
I doubt it.
Admire? Oh, you hate that.
That's good of you to say so.
We fucked this.
Don't make me laugh.
Guys, we fucked that so badly. Listen, it was worth a try. If you don't try, you'll just fail. I think
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
We could get better... Couldn't we get better stuff? We could get better prices for this stuff in Rindir's shop, right? Should we sell some of our Wetland stones to this guy? Because I don't think Rindir will have enough cash. Let's get rid of some of these. How much does that go for? 210. Deal.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Varla stone for 418. I think Rindir can offer me a better deal. I'm going to sell you all of these. Apparently, his money doesn't go down when I sell.
That seems a fair price.
That's a bit strange. The rest of the stuff, I don't know if Rindir will even take this. Let's just get rid of the diamonds and stuff, guys. We don't need this. It's purely for selling, so... Is it doing the drum beat because I'm leveling up every time, or... I can't be leveling up every time I sell them.
That's a fair deal.
Is that just the selling noise? No, it's stopped now. Brass pearl ring. I'll sell these to Rindir, and the eyelid statue we're going to sell to none of these guys because we need it for later. Do not sell the eyelid statue to anyone, guys, because there's a gentleman that can...
A pleasure to serve you.
Help you out with that.
Good day.
Mercantile increased to 12. We're almost level 3. I never actually thought to check if this guy had any enchanted rings, actually.
What do you...
Amloth, welcome back.
Have a look around.
What do you
won't
sell?
Find better prices in all Tamriel.
You sell, like, magic shit? No. Oh, you do. Spectre ring. Fortify sneak on sale 5. Fortify security on sale 5. Chameleon on sale 25. Feather on sale 100 points. Oh, my bad, guys. It's only 14,323. Yeah, we can't quite... 14 grand? Hamloff!
Take care.
Have a bit of respect for your customers. I've just crawled out of a sewer. I'll be back in about 4 weeks. As the Thieves Guild Lord, I'll buy it from you. For a good price, perhaps. Stop, you violated the law. Smokey, what's up? Valmorian, what's up? Right, I need to go and sell some more shit. Should we go in and talk to these arseholes? Jensine. No, there's somewhere I want to go first. Oh, are you okay? You look lost. I'm not going to talk to you. You look like you need help and I can't help you right now. Okay, this is the cool end of town. These are the shops that I use a lot. We've got the best defense, the gilded carafe. I can't remember what that is. Good old slash and smash, and then the Mystic Emporium for spells. We've also got the Divine Elegance. What is Divine Elegance? Is that just a... I think that's a thread shop. Edgar's Discount Spells is here as well, and then round the corner... Are you Hieronymus Lex? Nope.
Speak.
Oh, Jesus. You're very bald. And there's also Stonewall Shields as well that we can use. I never actually knew about Stonewall Shields for the first 100 hours that I played this game, and when I found it, I was like, holy shit, there's a shield store in the city. Could not believe it. Rindir. Hi.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Rindir, I don't know why you love me so much. I think it's because we're both elves, but regardless...
Let's do business.
I need to sell you some stuff, mate. I'm going to sell you this really good goblin staff. It's so amazing that you'll love it. 97 gold feels a bit lame, but it's the best I can do, so yeah. Yeah, we'll take it. Thanks. Goodbye.
A fine transaction.
Terrible staff. Terrible. Club. We'll sell that. I'm also going to sell my steel dagger that I have no longer any need for. And I'm
excellent bargain.
Going to sell my steel short sword because it stinks.
You got a great deal there.
Okay, Rindir. I'm also going to sell you some jewelry. Because you're apparently giving me the best deals in town.
You made a good bit of gold.
I can also sell fur boots to Rindir, but he's only giving me 8 gold for it. Is that really... Reindeer, are you yanking my chain? I feel like these deals are asshole, bro. 8 and 8 for the two of these. Let's see if we can do better going to the actual...
Another satisfied customer.
Reindeer, I'll be back.
Good day.
Stay there. Don't do anything. I need to go and see if I can get a better deal at the other stores that actually sell the relevant stuff. I don't think you do, but it's worth a check. Right, the armor store is the best defense. I like these guys. They have cool armor. Check this out. So you've got the light armor bro and then the heavy armor bro. Vernardo. I'm Vernardo.
I'm Vernardo. I handle the heavy
still
armor
got the
as the
same
best
voice.
defense. I'm also an advanced trainer in heavy armor, so I know what I'm talking about.
Okay, Vernardo. Weird way to open a conversation, but I respect it. How much is it to train with you?
I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn.
300! Vernardo, you're taking the fucking piss, mate. 300 gold? No, Vernardo, come on. What do I look like?
Let's do business.
How much can I get? 2? 6? Bernardo, you're robbing me fucking blind here. 10 and 3. What was he giving me in the other store? It was like 15 and something, right? 8 and 8. 8 and 8. Reindeer, you son of a bitch. You're the best shopkeeper here. I'm going to sell this guy.
A fine transaction. You got a great deal there.
You got a great
That's
body.
more than I'd usually
I mean,
expect.
what? Sorry, Fernando. Please, I have a wife. Not really, but also leave me alone. Rough leather boots, we're going to sell. Leather, yeah, sell this. Sell that. The Varla stone, we can do better. I think maybe I can sell that to Big Rinny. I think Rinny can buy that. We keep the longsword. Let's see.
Come back and see me again.
Fernando, I'm not done yet. Calm down. Repair.
Let me take a look at what you've got.
How much will it cost to repair? 46, that's a steal deal. Can I repair all? Repair all is left click. Is it? How does this work? There we go. 46 gold deal. Thank you, Venado. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What do you have?
May I interest you in some of my fine ware?
Aegis of the Apocalypse is 11 grand. Okay, right. He sells us iron gauntlets, guys, for 47 bucks. We need those, kind of. Do we? Steel. Oh, he sells me a steel. Ooh, for 300. What happens if you haggle? Oh, I should have done this before I sold. Wait, I could have done this with Reindeer. Fuck, I didn't see the button. Oh, wow. Buying items at value of 173, selling items 47. You son of a bitch, Fernando. You can at least pretend like you give a shit about my happiness. You disgusting pig. Yeah, I mean, we have the leather bracers, so maybe if we wanted to go rusty iron greaves, 83 gold. Bernardo, listen, I don't have 83 gold, but I'm thinking maybe you could give me a 50% discount. Oh, maybe some repair hammers as well. Okay, 77 gold. That's a good deal. I only need one pair of leggings. Please?
I can't afford to do that.
Bernardo, what about if you gave me a 45% deal on those juicy, juicy iron greaves? Nobody else is coming in for them. I'll take them off your hands. Or 79 gold.
You drive a hard bargain.
Fernando, my man, I'm going to sell you my old stinky ones. I might have pissed in these in the heat of battle. If it looks like goblin blood, it probably is. Repair hammers. I'm going to need a few of these. At least 5. For 90 gold. God, I've got absolutely fucking no money. Right, we're going to slash and smash. We need to buy a better sword. And I need to sell this Varla stone to someone for 400.
Come back and see me again.
Fernando, stop it.
Be seeing you.
What does your mate sell?
The best defense. That's me,
What?
Morrow Rufus. Light armor.
I've got High Owen.
Very best.
High Owen Wilson trying to talk to me here.
I'm listening.
48 disposition. Is that better than
May I
Bernardo?
interest you in some of my fine wares?
What does he sell me? 18. There's a leather helmet. Kind of looks like a gimp hat. What was his disposition?
We'll see.
48.
You too.
What are you?
What can I make it quick?
33! I've been robbed! Bernardo, I hate you. Am I wearing those legs that I bought, or am I naked? Oh, shit. Quick. Stop doing that. Please stop doing... Put the hood on. I don't want people to see you. Right. Reindeer. Reindeer. Can I... Let's see what the Reindeer's disposition is. I think we can do good deals here.
Well met.
Reindeer, hi. It's me. I'm back for the 19th time. I don't want to...
Tell me more.
74. I don't want to sound desperate, Reindeer, but I've got this eyelid
find better
statue.
prices in all town.
He's not going to buy the eyelid statue from me. He's not going to sell... He's not going to buy the eyelid statue, you son of a... Reindeer.
Bye.
You were my hope. Right. I need to sell this Varla stone to someone. Is it actually Bernardo? Let's see if the Orc and Slash and Smash can... Oh, I could try and sell it to Haggly Joe. Yeah, let's try and sell it to Haggly Joe. Let me go into Slash and Smash. This guy better have the same voice, because this is iconic. If they've changed the Orc's voice, there's going to be... Brother. Please.
Herbal grow Orkog knows you need axes and blunt weapons, big ones. So he makes them and sells them here. Slash and Smash, the big orc weapons shop. Big weapons for big heroes.
Dude, is that the Crash Bandicoot guy? That's kind of what it sounds like.
Make it quick.
28 disposition. We can make that better.
Don't make... Where'd you get that? That's good. I like you too. You can't scare me.
42 is decent. I think that's better than it was, right? That was better than it was.
Better than that.
Right, do you sell any stuff, sir?
What can I interest you in?
An iron battle axe for 62 buckaroonies. It only does 2 damage though, that kind of sucks. Iron claymore, what have we got? An iron claymore. You got any steel swords? You got a steel battle axe. Ooh, tempting. I don't think that counts as a blade though, unfortunately. I want a steel claymore so badly. Or a steel sword of some kind. I can sell you the Varla stone for 403. I think Bernardo gave me better deals on that shit. Although I haven't haggled with this guy. He's an apprentice level. Okay, what about if we offer you a deal for like 70%?
No deal.
Okay, it was worth a crack. 69%?
That's just not reasonable.
I was going to say, what, that would have been so filthy if you accepted that. What an absolute slut. Right, no, we can't do this. I gotta leave this at like 55 and come back to it another time.
Thank you for your business.
Arbul grow orglug.
Take care.
Sounds like something caught in the toilet. Right, listen, it was nice speaking to you. I'm gonna go try and sell this to the weird cretin character. Oh my god, we're lagging bullets. Let's go over here.
Someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Go on.
Irene Metric moves with such grace.
There's so many things happening at once there. There's so many voices talking at the same time. Oh, hello.
What kind of deal?
Thornir, listen, as for the haggly haggles, what about if you offered me 70% on this Varla stone? Would you buy that from me? For 703.
No deal.
Fuck you. 65%, come on. That's 6... No, dude, wait, is that really...
You've got to be kidding.
Why do you hate me, bro? I'll sell you a newspaper for free. Oh, you bought that, did you, you dick? You bought that, did you? You skank. Would you like to buy my potion that I've nicknamed Die?
You're trying to drive me out of business.
60%, come on. 60%.
I can't do that.
I hate you.
Tell your friends about me.
I absolutely will not.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna take a
come again.
dump in your garden when the night comes out. Just join. I want a steel claymore. Yep, this is a Wolfie stream. Danish, what's happening?
What do you say, pal? Seen any action?
Remember that Argonian? The one from yesterday?
Good morning.
Good morning. Right, honestly, I think Fernando might be my best deal. Who offered me the best trades? I'm just gonna give it to Bernardo. I think he's my best chance. What about this guy?
What can I do for you?
He looks like stupidly friendly.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
What was he? He's an apprentice. What about if Jenki'll give me 69% for the Varla stone?
You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
Listen, you little shithead. Why don't you just less of the sass? 608.
You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
I know that everybody hates me because I look ugly, but guys, if you could just try and stop being racist for 2 minutes, that would be ideal. 54% final offer. If you don't buy this, I'm never coming back.
That's a fair deal.
Rat. Okay. Let's go ahead and sell one of these. I hate it here. Everybody hates me. Right, so we've got 170 at 100. Why are we still overburdened? Is it all the fucking... It's all the heavy armor, I guess. The heavy armor is riddling us right now, chat. I think we have to sell the claymore.
An excellent bargain.
It just weighs too much. It just weighs a lot, you know? Right, we're 148 out of 250. We got 1,200 gold.
Come back and see me again.
Let's see if we can go buy stuff. I'm not going to steal that. This, on the other hand. Where'd you keep the steel shit, Bernardo? Is that like... I didn't mean that! No, I meant to crouch! I didn't, oh, no, fuck, shit, balls. I didn't mean that. Bernardo, it's not what it looks like!
Stop right there, criminal!
Fuck!
Nobody breaks the law on my watch! I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
I can't, I literally, the prices you evil, racist, scumbag, merchant bastards, the shit prices that you guys are offering me, I can't afford jail, I can't pay any gold, you can suck my dick.
Then pay!
Pay with these nuts! I'm out! Run, chat, run. Fucking hell, I'm not going to prison here, I just get out of the prison, I'm not going back to prison. Never again. Where are we going, guys? Joffrey, he'll take me in. We're going west. Run! Yeah, suck a dick, Bernardo. Your shop's shit, dude. Come down here. Come down here, you little bitch. I'll fuck you right up. Come down here and I'll fuck you right up. Listen, I didn't mean to shock you. Somebody decided that the C button would be the spell button. I didn't mean it, okay? I'll apologize to you when I next see you, but until then, fuck you. I'm never coming back here. Piss off. Right. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean that, chat. I didn't mean that. I think we're wanted in the Imperial City now. That's not good. I'm just surprised that we're not dead yet. That's good. Right. At least we sold all of our stuff before we accidentally killed people. That's not good, though. I kind of wanted to buy a house in town or some shit, but... Ah, fuck. Oh, there's a little... What is that? Oh, that's a wolf. I'm gonna need to rebound my... Yep. Can we put that in there? Okay, cool. Where's my shield? Right. I'm sorry. Who the hell? Fernando! Are you kidding me, bro? Are you helping me or what? What's that? Why are you naked? Why are you not wearing any clothes? You must be fucking joking. Right, come on then, you big dumb bastard. Let's go. No. Right, come on. Come on. You fucking think I won't? What? You think because you've got steel armor and you're a quote-unquote heavy armor trainer, you think I won't fucking take none of it? Bernardo, listen. Actually, you're kind of hurting. Bernardo, please. Jesus Christ, Bernardo. I'm kidding. Go back to your store, dick. Why is there a wolf there? Go back to your store, dickhead. What is that? I don't need endurance. I need healing, bro. I'm dying. Why am I dropping the potions? Drink it, you... How do I drink the potion? Oh, fucking hell. I was holding shift. Right. Listen. Dude, fuck off. I will fuck you up. I swear. What? Why are you chasing me this far? Is this insane or... Where is the edge of it? Why have you got wolves following you? Is this Kevin Costner? Where the fuck is the Brit? I'm going the wrong way. Run this way. Run this way. Bernardo, listen. Your shop's shite. Your items are shite. You hit like a pussy. Your mum's probably fat. Listen, I just think you should go find a hobby or something, man. This is getting obscene. You're embarrassing us. Both of us. We're both heavy armor masters. Can't we call a truce? Look at you. Look at the state. I've never seen such desperation in my entire life. Listen. 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 If I turn around and you guys are still there, I swear to God, I'm never coming back to your store. I'm never giving you another dollar. Not another koku. You fucker. This is obscene. He's not going to chase me all the way to fucking Shadenhall, is he? No, 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 no. Guys, this is absolutely ridiculous. Why is this guy... Is he the Grey Fox? Guys, I think I know who the Grey Fox is. It's Bernardo. He's taking the piss. Bernardo, listen. I will summon my skeleton and he's kind of badass. Get him, Jimmy. Get him. Fuck him up, Jimmy. Fuck him up. Oh, shit. Bernardo, please, mercy. Brother, mercy. I swear, everything I said, it wasn't true. It was just a kappa. Bro, it was just a kappa, man. Guards! There's a fucking psychopath chasing me! Please! Please, help, help! He's actually following me all the way from his store. He's never left his store before. He's never... Help! You, sir! I'm being attacked. I need assistance. Jesus. Sir? Not to alarm you, but there's a crazy Afro man. Yeah, if you could just take him out, that would be awesome. What the fuck?
Oh, you treacherous little...
Yeah, well, you can suck my dick, the lot of yous. You can suck it. I don't give a single hoot anymore. I hate this place. I'm never coming back. I'm joining the Dark Brotherhood. My evil origin story starts now, and it's because of fucking Bernardo of all cunts. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We gotta get out of here, horse. It's just me and you. Imperial Legion horse. This is incriminating. This is all sorts of incriminating. The game's just telling me that it's an Imperial Legion horse. I feel like the game doesn't want me to be stealing this. Honestly, I don't really see this as stealing, guys. It's more like borrowing. I'm going the wrong way again. Do you think Joffrey will accept me with open arms? Do you think he takes in refugees? Because that's what I am, guys. A victim. Where's the fucking path? I never sold my Iliad statue. I was supposed to go back there, but we're gonna have to keep that in our back pocket for a bit. Honestly, I didn't see a lot of options there, guys. We're a survivor, okay? We are a survivor, and we do whatever it takes. We do whatever it takes to get by. That horse probably wasn't the best one to steal, but I mean... At least we got out of there and escaped, right? Oh, come on. Oh. Listen, horse. Me and you, we're gonna have to part our separate ways. You are, unfortunately, contraband, okay? So listen, little buddy. I can't roam with you anymore, okay? I know we just met each other. We would have probably been good to each other. In another life, we could have been an insane team, but your old owner, he sucked anyway. He smelled funny. He smelled of mud crabs. But listen, you have a good life. Maybe make your way back to town or head to Anvil. I hear that's nice this time of year, so you just look after yourself and be good, yeah? And if anybody asks, you didn't see me. Alright, peace, bro. Chat, this is all kinds of fucked up. All kinds. I really gotta stop pushing C to crouch. Right, come on. Gelligan, come on. My only true friend. The only one I can rely on. Let's go. Let's get the hell out of here. Right. Some crazy bastard in the Knights Guild in the Royal Guard told me that if I head to Joffrey, he would look after me and take care of me. And honestly, that's what I need. Maybe Joffrey can give us some good stuff, guys, eh? Maybe he'll understand us. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Well, now we need to go to Joffrey's house because we need to sleep. Oh, the first crime leads to so many more. Broken window theory. Guys, listen, I didn't Nothing about what happened was supposed to happen the way it did. I just wanted to... Are you fucking kidding me? This day can't get any worse. No, don't touch me. I don't have any money. Well, actually, I've got a lot of money. I just made a lot of money. I sold a lot of diamonds. But listen, brother, I'm just thinking if you could just give me some space. I've had a really shit day. I don't think you want this. I don't think you want this. This is a very steep hill. When you die, your corpse is going to slide all the way down. You know that, right? Let me just help you there, sir. Let me just hold that for you real quick. This is so embarrassing for you. You could have literally done anything. You could have done anything with your life. You could have done absolutely anything you wanted, and look at the path you've chosen. Villainy. You've chosen to... Was this worth it? Look at the state of you. Listen, mate. There are heroes out there, and there are villains. You chose the wrong path. Stay true and clean like me. You'll live a better life. How much is this shit worth? Yeah, give me that. Yeah. Yeah, unlucky. Unlucky, bro. You fool. Fucking hell, man. Where did Gilligan go? Who was Gilligan? Was that the horse or the skeleton or the guy that tried to kill me? Big Buddha. Hey, folks, how are we doing today? Big Buddha, it's really nice to see you. We're doing really great. Honestly, there's not a lot bad that's happened to us recently, so I'm feeling pretty good. Jack, what's up, man? Water statue says, damn. Isn't Gilligan the skeleton? Oh, Gilligan's here. My companion on the long road. You done something new with your hair, mate? That's a nice axe. Don't worry, I'm not going to try and steal it from you. Not at the moment. Right. Here we are. My goodness. On the road again. It looks nice. Looks pretty good, guys. Looks very brown. There's a lot of brown. A lot more brown and grey than I thought. I don't think it's a very sunny day at the moment. Right, this is the path we need to take. Apparently, if we follow this, it will take us somewhere. We're heading in the direction of Coral. We're about halfway there. We can't go back near the Imperial City for quite some time, it would seem. I need to pay off my fines and bounties, and honestly, I've forgotten how the fuck to do that. But, maybe Martin will help us? Maybe Martin can point us in the direction of stability? We need a way to make money. We need to be able to buy a house. I'd like to buy my own horse instead of thieving one. And honestly, if we could train our magic skills as well. I never even got a chance to look in the magic store in the Imperial City, so we're going to have to go and talk to someone about the Mages Guild. Maybe we can take a break from the Imperial District and maybe the people in Coral can help us. Oh, what is this? What have we got? Fort Ash. What's up the way? I don't know if I want to go into Fort Ash right now. I'm kind of busy. We do need to find a way to make money so we can pay off our bounties, so maybe that's something we should tactfully contemplate. At it. Is there any freebies here? Thick cowhide shoes. Oh god, is there anything worth my time? Oh hell yeah, dude. Guys, that's what we should do. We should change our disguise. We should change our clothes so that when we go into Coral, they won't recognize us as the horse thief. Vernado's Bane. What have we just found clothes-wise? We could rock into Coral. When we get closer, we'll put on the nice burgundy shirt. What's that like? Yes. Yeah, what does that look like? Okay, yeah, Perfect. Dark shirt. Oh, we cannot go into Coral looking like that. Absolutely not, under no circumstances. Let's just keep this on for the time being. Maybe hang on to your clothes for a bit longer. We'll take the road really, really seriously. So seriously, in fact. And then when we get back to Coral, we can change clothes and blend in, and people will not know that they won't know anything about us. We'll be fine. What does the light armor do over heavy armor? It just weighs less, so you can carry more stuff, Reggie. And it gives you a bit more flexibility as well. Rusty iron mace. There's a rusty iron short sword, wow. Yeah, the light armor is just literally lighter, so it'll give you less defense, but then you've got a lot more movement. The reason that Bernardo was able to keep up with me punching me in the back of the head is because we are fully decked out in like heavy armor, which is part of the reason why we didn't die, but also it does slow us down substantially, so that's the trade-off. Oh god, thank god, a mead. A bottle of mead. This is good. These are all ingredients for making a potion, I think. Sometimes when you find ingredients together like that in a box, guys, it's worth actually building the potion there and then, because the game is trying to give you, like, ingredients that go together, typically. Not always, but sometimes. I don't know if there's something over there on the other side of that wall. I'm scared to jump in case we die, so I don't think we should commit for that. I don't think we can make that coming. Our acrobatics isn't that good enough. Oh. Well, we just got up to level 13. Maybe I can do anything. Holy shit, that actually worked. We just parkoured the shit out of that. Nice, guys. Alright, let's go back down. Alright, calm down, calm down. Don't be dramatic. We're not taking the stairs. We're the hero. We're the hero of... Well, we're not the hero of anything yet, but... Give it time. Give it time. Okay. These mushrooms look like they're quite useful. The fuck is that? A goblin? Some mushrooms? Nice. What the hell was that noise? I saw you! I literally just saw you come out! Bernardo! Bernardo, listen. Listen, we got off on the wrong foot, but I really don't think you should be following me across the country like this. This is just getting way out of line.
This is a holdup. Hand it over or die.
And who are you? What, Bernardo's brother-in-law? Pay 100 gold? Absolutely fucking not.
Easily done.
Yeah, whatever, mate. That's a big hammer. Oh, fuck, I missed. I was a highwayman. Had a... Oh, Jesus. This man's got a big hammer. Fucking hell. Is there ever a world where we don't kill this guy, is the question. Oh my god. Right. Why is everybody so hard to get along with in this game? It's really hard to make friends, you know that? I'll take this and this, mate. I'm really sorry to leave you naked like this, but you brought this on yourself. Also, that's a steel warhammer? Don't mind if I do. Okay. We're on the road again, guys. On the road again. I kind of want to see what this game looks like on, like, max settings. I could probably do that if we weren't streaming it, but I think we have to kind of, it looks pretty good. It looks a bit grey, though. I don't know if that's just my my setup, I think. Waiting for this to download right now myself. We should probably have started it before I went to work last night. Oh, the download, Big Buddha. Yeah, it depends as well, guys. It's a big download, first of all. But if you're downloading it on Game Pass or Xbox, it might be quite a slow download. It was quite slow for Mrs. Wolfie and I. I put on mine when I went to my bed last night. In fact, I put it on before I put on my render of Digimon. I put that on after. Oh, a nice little cabin. Guys, I think we're nearly there. I can see a cathedral. Or a chapel of some kind. I think we're almost there. What time is it? 8 PM. Good. Here's Cyrodiil Farm. Oh, this place looks like it's seen better days. Oh. A wishing well. What we got around here? Is there anyone home? Oh, it's locked. I'm pretty sure this farm is connected to a quest in Coral, potentially. Gun Naru. What's up, Naru? Thank you for the follow. Oh, the Aurora. Dude, look, it's the Northern Lights. Literally to the north, towards Bruma and Skynham. Right, we gotta get to the church, man. It's getting really dark. I don't want to be eaten by a troll out here. Cyrodiil Farm, we'll come back for you. I tell you, my character is doing the full-on Herculean sprint, man. I've never seen anybody run with such a enthusiastic posture before. Although now we're knackered, we can't even... I think this is as fast as we can go, man. We should have maybe considered taking the steed as our star sign, because the warrior star sign's not really working out for us. That doesn't sound good. That sounded like a wolf. Surely we can't be attacked by a wolf again. Wayne and Priory, this is where we wanted to be. Hello? Hi. Deliver the amulet. I've arrived at the Priory. Now I must take the Amulet of Kings to Joffrey. Yeah, honestly, I don't know about carrying the Amulet of Kings. Honestly, I'm just looking for a good night's sleep. Excuse me. Is there anyone who... Hi, sir? Hello there. Sir, you've got a sheep caught in your gate. Also, I'm carrying the Amulet of Kings.
I'm the shepherd here.
Hello.
Eranor's the name.
Eranor.
And this is Waynon Priory.
Eranor's the game. Cannabis is my game. I'm looking for a man named Joffrey. 6'5", works in finance. Blue Eyes Trust Fund.
If he's not sleeping or eating, he'll be fussing with his books, I reckon, over in the Priory house.
Tom was distraught last night. Oh, did he not get it installed in time, SJ? Okay, this guy's told me where to find Joffrey. Thank you so much, Eranor. Nice to meet you.
What?
Why is your disposition... Why does everybody hate me?
Goodbye.
Is this just the life of a high elf? Inside, you say, eh? Alright. Let's go make some friends, guys. Or more enemies, one of the two. I ain't going down without a fight, though. Hello there. Prior Tuck.
Yes. Can I help you?
Hi, Prior Maberil. That is a phenomenal haircut. Can I just say, I'm looking for friends. Bernardo, me and him, we got off to a rocky business. Anyway, it's a long story. Would you like to buy an eyelid statue? I must speak to Joffrey, please.
He's upstairs. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you. That was very trusting of you. This looks like a nice place. Assassination? God, that's nothing to do with me. Are you just gonna... Oh, you're not very trusting. Oh, God, right, okay. Is it the helmet? I'll take the helmet off. See? I'm friendly. Joffrey? Joffrey? Who the fuck is that guy? Are you following me?
Hello.
Oh, Brother Piner.
Welcome, good
Piner.
citizen. I'm Brother Piner, and this is Waynon Priory, a monastery. Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a bed, a big flagon of ale, and a man named Joffrey. Oh, what do you know about the blades?
Like members of my order, the blades are devoted to the divine Talus. We honor them for their dedication and devotion.
Okay, sure. That makes sense and all. Can you tell me where Joffrey is?
Oh, yes. He'll be in the Priory house somewhere.
Right, I think that's where we are we not? Yeah, okay. You're not the sharpest tool in the shed, are you? Either that or you've already started on the pints.
Take care.
Joffrey! Mr. Joffrey, I presume. We go over here. Any good books here, Joffrey? Any, Oh, I need these things for my...
Hello there.
How are you today?
Been better. How about you?
Fine.
Good to hear.
Stay safe.
It's you. Hi.
I think this is some sort of fucking cult or something.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
Brother Joffrey. My, you don't look a day over when I first met you a long time ago. The Emperor, Tiberius Septim, sent me to find you. He died.
Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death?
Okay, this is gonna sound weird, but I was there. It wasn't me who killed him.
You'd better explain yourself. Now.
No, listen, whatever you've heard from Bernardo is not true, okay? His prices are fucking outrageous. But as for the Emperor, yeah, give me the Amulet Kings. I have it.
You brought me the Amulet of Kings?
Yep.
This cannot be. Let me see it.
The amulet or my penis? Oh, the amulet.
By the 9. This is the Amulet of Kings.
His eyes are so wide.
Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
Listen, I was doing some petty time for a petty crime in a jail cell. There was an Argonian talking shit through the bars, and then Glenroy, and then the captain came in, and the Emperor and me, we hit it off like a barn on fire. Listen, I didn't kill him. I just wanted to make a living. I was just trying to live my best life. I would like to buy a house and settle down in the Imperial District, you know, the little shack. I'm trying to make some money, so if you could point me in the direction of honest work, maybe like a mage tutor who could teach me some stuff, anybody who could teach me hand-to-hand combat so I can beat Bernardo's dumbass when I see him. Any of the above, or maybe just give me some free stuff, that'd be cool.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the amulet
Joffrey,
of
but
kings.
he gets me, guys, he gets me. He understands me. Joffrey, listen. Yes, this is what the Emperor said, amongst other things. Close shut the jaws of Oblivion, and he also said you've to, checks notes, he said you've to delete his browsing history. I don't know what that means, but if you could get right on that, he said that was really important. After that, we have to close all the Oblivion gates.
His meaning is unclear to me as well.
Right.
The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion.
That's fucked.
The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion.
Right.
But the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
Mm-hmm. So in his search history, it says bikini Daedric bitches. Is that? Do you know anything about that, or is that completely irrelevant? We'll let Bowrus solve that problem later on, shall we? How can Oblivion threaten us then?
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation.
Well, that's not good.
The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries.
Oh no.
It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of.
Shit. The Emperor asked me to find one of his illegitimate sons. He said he had a few of those.
I am one of the few who know of his existence.
Oh, that's good.
Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades.
Okay, yeah.
One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. At the time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
I hope it's not that wanker downstairs, because he's dull as a doormat. Where can I find Uriel's son? Do we know who the mum is? Is it an Argonian maid by chance?
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch,
Oh, yeah,
south of here.
Kvatch, yeah.
You must go to Kvatch and find him at once.
Okay.
If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger.
Okay.
And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
Mate, listen, if you've got some bandages, I'd like to be able to sleep in a bed tonight. I'd like a beer, and any stuff you can kit me with that I can sell for terrible prices in that dastardly city would be great. I'm trying to scrape together some coin to buy myself a house. I want to be a landowner. I'm going on the straight and narrow from now on. No more crimes, no more accidents, no more deaths or whatever. If you could just hook me up with any work or anything, that would be great. Yeah, let's start with the... tell me about... Do you know Boris?
One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard.
He was kind of cool, yeah.
I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard.
Yeah. Yeah, probably not good. We shouldn't talk about that, I don't think. Tell me about this assistance that you've promised me.
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you
Oh,
need.
absolutely, Joffrey. Yeah. Hook me up, bro. Hook me up. I can take any of this? What's in here? Can I take one of these? I need all three of these things. Can I have that? Joffrey? Let's just look in the chest first. Holy mother! Joffrey! Jesus, Joffrey! Alright, listen, I don't mean to be greedy, but, like, I could use a lot of this, dude. Like, I could use... Yeah, okay. I won't take too much, but I need this, this, and this. These are good. Probably gonna need one of these. The arrows, yep. The bow, yep. This, 100%. And just in case we need this, we'll take that too. I mean, if we have to close shut the jaws of Oblivion, the fire shield could be good. I'm in disbelief all the time playing this game, so that needs to happen. We might have a sun, so we should probably take this, and yeah. Joffrey, thank you so much. That's good. I'm over cucumbered. Can I, Joffrey, where?
Your first priority now should be to find Martin and bring him back here.
Joffrey, I've got some gear if you want to buy it off me. I just found it in a trunk. Yeah, Martin, where is he?
He is a priest in the chapel of
Oh yeah,
Kvatch.
Kvatch, you told me.
He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son.
No, his dad was busy.
You need to find him at once and bring him safely back here.
Yeah, that wild night in that tavern down by the beach. The Wild Stallion, I think the inn was called. Who is this Mehrunes Dagon?
The Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jaeger Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago.
Jaeger bombs.
It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity.
Okay. Wonderful. And what about the amulet?
It will be safest here with me.
Okay.
When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move.
I don't know if I'm going to get Martin straight away, Joffrey. You could be here a while. That's good. Who are the Elder Council?
The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence
Right.
by ancient tradition.
Okay, are they cool?
Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now.
Is he a good guy?
But
or-
the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government.
Right. Well, Joffrey, listen, we could talk all day and stuff, but
Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
yeah, I waste no time. Sure, that would be weird if I did that. That's for sure. Can I just go for a little snooze in one of these beds? I'm really tired, and it's like I've been traveling all day. It's 10 p.m. I'm just gonna eat some cheese, have a beer, and then go to sleep. If I could just sleep. Any of these, you're not gonna make me take the. Oh, thank goodness. Right, Joffrey, listen. I'm just gonna kip it out here, big man. All right. Let me just change into my better stuff now. And that'll get changed. I kind of want to try and shrink down some of the armor, so maybe... Yeah, I think we have to go a bit lighter the time being. Fucking hell, we look absolutely ridiculous. Okay, do you know what that'll do? That will do. We need to Oh, why does this keep happening to me? Leather boots. Leather... Yeah, that looks... Good, good, really good. Right, and then the steel arrows. Wonderful. And the steel claymore needs to go in a slot 1. If you could just put that... Yeah, sorry, I was clicking the wrong button. I'm literally an idiot. And down the bottom, the iron bow could be the steel bow. Wonderful, very good. And then over in that slot on the right, we need a torch. I've got things to sell in Coral, so I'm going to be going there in the morning. We'll drink a beer. No. Why is this so difficult? Steel bow in that slot. In that slot, I need to put in a torch. Do I have any torches? Torches, good, 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 good. Okay, put that away. We're going to have some food for the evening. An apple. An onion. Just a raw onion, because we're fucking hard as nails. A mandrake. No, we're not eating that. I don't think we need to drink this yet. It's not gotten that bad. Enhanced girth. I mean, it's been a long day. Why not? Healing potion just because. And then a beer to wash it all down. What could go wrong? And a lettuce. Just a raw lettuce. I'm so over encumbered. It's ridiculous. Let's repair some stuff with our hammers, eh? I'm just going to fix all of this. I should have went to sleep before I did this. But it's been a long day. We'll just throw it in. I've ran out of all my hammers. Shit, I'd used them all. I've got 2 bear pelts that are weighing me down massively. I need to somehow get to the next city without, like... Let's just have a good night's sleep, shall we? We want to get up nice and early, so maybe, like... that should take us to, like, 7 AM, right? Let's do, like, a 9-hour sleep. It's been a long day, guys. Holy mother. Dead Dragon, what's up, dude? Has anyone brought up the Windows security setting not letting this game make save files? No, Dead Dragon, no. I never heard about that. But that's good to know. Is that an issue that people have been facing? 3 attributes, right. How do we fix all of our problems? Speed is really bad. 5 speed, because when we run away, we suck. Let's go ahead and put some points into strength. We'll put some points into personality, because nobody likes us, and we need to make friends. And, yeah, honestly, that seems good. Maybe if I put more points into strength, we can carry more stuff, actually. I'll take 1 extra point out of personality and put 1 into strength. Maybe we can carry some more shit. Okay. Level 2. Wait, have we got another level up? Or is that just a... No, we're halfway through 3 to 4. Okay, excellent. So where are we at then? I have a lot of over-encumberdness. I wonder if I can get a horse from the saddle. From the stable, rather. I'm just going to take it easy today. We're just going to have a nice day. Make sure our claymore's on our back so we look badass. I think one of these guys outside might give us a horse. And we can go along to the lovely, charming city of Coral. And maybe sell some gear that we have found. Hi.
I know that you are on an important mission for the Blades. Please, if you need a horse, take mine from the Priory.
Yes. Prior Mabrel, I love you. That's a generous offer. Thank you.
Go with Talos's blessings. Do not fail.
Oh, yeah. I can't wait to go talk to Martin in like 400 years. Where's the... Oh, yeah. Mate, do you have any free stuff for me? I need to catch this guy here, because if he walks past me...
Go ahead, please.
Hi, Erenar. Do you have any assistance for me?
Well, I normally stay out of the affairs of the great folk that come through Waynon Priory to see Master Joffrey.
Yes.
But go ahead and take this hammer. You might have use of it, and I have others. Not much call for smith work around here, in any case. Well, we both have better things to do than stand here all day exchanging idle gossip. Good day to you now.
Thank you. 1 repair hammer added. Thanks, mate. That's awesome. Okay, right. Which of these horses is the... I don't want to steal a horse. I'm pretty sure I did that before. Are these horses healthy? I swear one just made like a dying noise. Prior Mabrel's paint horse. Is that my... Oh, yeah. Right, Bullseye, let's go. Why are you watching me? I'm not stealing it. He gave me permission. Fucking relax, dog. Right. I have heard that the lovely, lovely city is just up the road here and that they welcome all friends of the Priory. Is that correct? I just need to sell some gear. I'm going to get in no drama. Sell some gear, visit maybe some guilds, inquire as to where I can get myself some coin, and potentially make some friends, because honestly, that's all I want at this point. Or so if anybody asks, we didn't punch anybody, we've not electrocuted anybody, and we have nothing to do with the crimes. Hi there. Just going to park my horse here if that's okay. Horse, you be good, don't do anything silly while I'm gone. If you could just wait right here, that'd be awesome. No, don't you fucking dare. We're gonna have some fucking serious problems. What are you doing? You're making me look so bad. Would you just get in the... he does this sometimes. He's just happy. It's just because it's the morning. Fucking idiot. Making me look like a fucking fraud, dude. How am I gonna join the Swords Guild if you go... Don't you dare. Get in the barn. Get in the... Hi, it's not my horse. I didn't. So whoever gave me this horse didn't train him very well. He's a fucking animal, isn't he? Come on, you little bastard! I swear I will glue factory your ass so fast. 1 day shipping. Stay here. Do not leave. I'm over encumbered, so I need to get out the gate before. You just stay right there. Stay right the fuck there. Don't you dare. Right, listen. That's my horse. He doesn't have a name yet. I'm thinking of calling him Prick. If you could just look after him, I'd really appreciate that. I'll come back from later. Just, if he misbehaves, just smack him in the bum. I think the leather armor looks better on you than the heavy armor, says Cactuar. Give it time, Cactuar. Give it time. Hi there, sir. I'm over encumbered. I'm not actually. It's not that I'm broken in the mind. I'm just. It's been a long couple of days. You have no idea. But it seems nice here. How are you? How are you doing?
Hello. Stop right there, criminal scum.
What?
Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
What?
I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine or it's off to jail.
Mate, listen, Are you serious? I don't have any stolen goods on me. These are mine. Joffrey gave me these. The clothes I don't think I stole these. I don't have a lot of money, sir. I've really not got a lot of money. Can we not just like settle this another time perhaps? I don't want to go to jail. You dickhead. I can't run away. I'm too fat at the moment.
That's too bad. I was hoping you'd resist arrest. Okay, here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First, we search you, confiscate any stolen goods. Then you pay your fine, and we release you.
I'll release you. Mate, you better fucking hope I forget who you are. Because I'm going to become the fucking hero of Kvatch soon enough. And see, when I do, I'm going to get so powerful. My magic's going to be so incredible. You are doomed if I ever come back here. If I even smell your farts in the wind from 100 miles away, I will come for you. How much money do we have? 984. They just robbed me of how much? 300 gold? Arseholes. I hate it here. Coral stinks. What time is it? How long was I in there? 8 AM. Okay, that was the fastest strip search I've ever seen in my life. Luckily, we didn't hide that goblin staff up our ass like we planned, chat. I tell you, this city is kind of beautiful. It's just a shame that the people here are absolute douchebags. What shops do we have? In Coral. Let me see this lovely, charming... Oh, I can't even see the fucking... Oh, God. Right, well. Onwards, guys. There better be an armor smith here. I can't walk faster than this, I'm afraid. Hi there. Nice to see you. Why are you running straight at...
What's this about?
What the fuck is your problem, dude? This is the biggest road I've ever seen in my life, dude. Walking straight into me head first. What a loser. Right, who's this? What is this? That's a horse shop. You think they sell things in here? The grey, what is this? The grey mare? The grey mare. Ah, God. Maybe I can sell a cheese wheel here. Hi there.
I've killed far worse than you.
Good day.
Enough talk.
Hi.
Hi, Coral seems like a lovely place.
An honor to serve you. I'm Imfrid, owner and publican of the Grey Mare, at your service.
Ingrid.
A room? Or food? Whatever you wish.
Yeah. I'm looking for Joffrey.
The old fellow? At Wayne Priory? It's a small community outside the walls.
No, I've already found him, you idiot. Shut up. Right. Barter.
Only quality goods for sale here.
Good.
What can I interest you in?
I need to sell you some things, lady. I need to sell you this potion of respite ×4. And I need to sell you the weak portion of fortune. We don't need that. The fortitude. Some arsehole gave me this. Fire shield we might need. Disbelief. I need that every day. Weak potion of cowardice. That stinks. Cure poison we actually do need to keep for the prison guard that we're going to spike later. I mean, what? Right.
Thank you for your business.
Listen.
Take care.
Imfried, Siegfried, Walloper, you guys just have at it, yeah? This isn't the droids we're looking for. We need to find a better store, chat. We need to find a better store. This is taking us too... It's kind of weird. Oh, little dogs. Little doggos. Hi, dogs. Woof, woof. Right, where's the, Oh, God, this is painful. Where is the weapon shop, guys? There has to be a... You can see there's another inn there. All I'm looking... Oh, yes, baby, that's an anvil, right? That's an anvil. I hope this place is open, man. I hope this place is open. I've got so much gear to sell. Hello. Please tell me you get... What is this place? Fire and Steel. Excellent. Sounds like my autobiography. Right. Rashida.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm Rashida.
Rashida.
The Smith.
I'm so
And
happy.
This is fire and steel.
Yes.
Quality armor and weapons. Repairs, too.
Yeah.
What can I do for you?
Rashida, you seem so happy and so friendly. Listen, I've got a lot of stuff to sell.
I'm listening.
Maybe we could have a little chat together.
You're pathetic.
There is absolutely no need for that, Rashida. There's absolutely no need for that.
Whatever you want.
We fucked this up, chat. When I say we, I mean me.
Was that supposed... That's pretty good.
Hey, that's pretty good. Rashida, can you...
Armor, weapons, I have it all.
Yeah.
How may I help you?
Okay, listen, I got a barter with you. You seem like a nice lady. Can we do a deal, you and an expert merchantile? What the fuck? 50-50, perhaps? Maybe you could buy my fur boots for 50%?
I can't make that deal.
Listen, Rashida, I've had a long... I've just come straight out of 2 prison sentences, one of which I'm not even sure I was guilty of. The other one I was definitely not guilty of. If you could just buy these... Thanks. So what about, like, 43%? Can we do 43? Beautiful. Rashida, now we're cooking. 45? 46. 46? Iron boots.
You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
Yeah, okay, my bad. Sorry. That extra 1% was pushing it over the line, was it? 45.
I can't afford to do that.
44% it is. Last chance final offer. If you don't take this, I'll kill your entire family.
That's just not reasonable.
Rashida, you're really lucky that I've got a very, very busy schedule today. Like, a super busy schedule.
An excellent bargain.
Okay, we're gonna sell this. Sell these. Sell the iron bow.
An excellent bargain.
You don't have to keep telling me that. I believe you. The iron axe. The rusty iron short sword stinks. 1 silver arrow. The silver glass.
A fine transaction.
The warhammer is tempting, but I don't think I can do it, so I gotta say goodbye and that. And then after that, the longsword, we don't need the longsword because we're rocking the claymore, so goodbye. Which means we don't actually need a shield.
You got a great deal.
2 bear pelts, Rashida. Good, 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 good. I don't need 42 iron arrows, so we'll sell 22 of these. Okay, we are making some serious business now. This is good. I like this. The petty show. Yeah, show that your ass. Okay, good. Now for the roads, I'm going to need some things. What do you have? Do you have any? You've got a steel claymore. I just got one of those. That's fine. Rashida special. Fortify armor on self 5.6k. Rashida, if only I could dream of buying these things. I might buy some repair hammers off you, please. Like maybe like 5? Rashida, it was a pleasure doing business with you. Can I sell these boots maybe? And just wear the leather boots for the time being. I think that's a good idea. Just to try and drop some more weight, because this is heavy. Actually, we've got 36 steel arrows. I can sell these. Good, 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 good. Guys, wonderful. Rashida, it's been a pleasure. Thank you for taking my
patronage.
Thank you for taking my weight from me. What do you train?
I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn.
Ah, maintain weapons and armor at maximum efficiency. Broken weapons and armor less effective. That sounds good. Yeah. I'll take one of these. Thank you. I can't afford to buy 2 of these, so I'm just going to hang on to my money, Rashida, but thanks.
Bye.
It was lovely speaking to you. Thank you for being more hospitable than half the nation. You have a good one. I should have asked Rashida for rumors. She's my only friend. One of my only friends. Right, guys, let's, now that we've done that, let's see if we can find some business. Right. What have we got in here? I can actually move again. Wow, this is a nice place. We could go to the chapel and do a bit of prayer.
Hello, I don't think we've met.
Who the fuck are you?
New in town?
Listen, I've only just arrived. I've already been arrested twice. Man tried to punch me to death with his wolf friends. Then the Imperial Guards accused me of heinous crimes that I didn't commit twice. Joffrey was really nice, but his assistant was a bit blazed in the brain. My horse has already tried to escape, and Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if you want to know me. I'm kind of caught up in the middle of an assassination attempt and potentially the end of the world. I don't know if you... Hi, pleased to meet you. I need friends.
Likewise.
Yeah.
I'm always glad to meet someone new.
All right.
Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well.
Is your mother single? What? Who? Are you always this friendly? Who are you?
My mother owns Northern Goods and Trade in Coral.
Oh, okay. So she's a shopkeeper. Oh yeah, so she's probably quite like reputable and yeah. Is that good?
Good day.
Well. 10 a.m. What is this big ass building? Vilena Daunton's house.
I hear you.
Oh.
Sometimes I just go look at the great oak. Magnificent, don't you think?
For sale.
No.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
I would like to buy that. Oh, hello.
Good
What
to
is it?
know. Good day.
This looks like somewhere I could make some money. The Fighters Guild. Hell yeah, guys. We're gonna make some friends. They're gonna make a fighter out of us. These people are surely really nice. Wow. And they've got free stuff as well.
Greetings to you.
Oh.
They say that the priests and priestesses of the Chapel of Debella have all been murdered. No one even knows who did it.
Apparently no one has any idea who did it. Now there's some prophet preaching doom in the streets of Anvil.
The servants of Debella.
Hello.
Hi.
Slaughtered on the...
You're not afraid of trouble, are you?
No.
You'd like the Fighters Guild.
Trouble is my middle name, actually. I would like... What is the Fighters Guild?
If you're looking to join up, you should speak with Vilena Daunton in Coral.
That's where we are.
Azan in Anvil, or Burj Grokash in Cheydinhal.
We're in Coral. So we just need to talk to Vilena.
If you're interested, see Vilena Daunton in Coral, or Azan in Anvil, or Burj Grokash in Cheydinhal.
I got really bad memory. Could you say that once more?
If you're interested...
No, I'm kidding. I'm
see
kidding. It was a
Vilena-
joke. It was a joke. It was a joke.
Be seeing you.
Indeed.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
There are foul tidings from Skyrim. The Greybeards speak of the end of all times.
This is most disturbing. We can only
Hello?
hope this madness...
Vilena.
Greetings. How may I help you?
Vilena, your armor is...
Are you perhaps interested in joining the Fighters Guild?
I don't know what the Fighters Guild is.
The Fighters Guild is a brotherhood of warriors. We provide a service to Tamriel, lending steel and shield to those who need our help. Whether that means ridding a town of an invading menace or protecting a helpless mage, we'll take the contract.
What about when you are misunderstood by a shopkeeper and then he tries to beat you to death? Do you train people to deal with those kind of situations? Could you like equip me to deal with any potential threats in the future that I might come across, Vilena?
The Fighters Guild is always looking for new members. If you've got a clean record and
Am I?
don't have a bounty on your head, we may be able to use you. Are you interested in joining?
Vilena, I am, yes. What, is there money in it? I need money. I want to buy a house, you see, so that I can escape the end of the world. There's a nice little shack on the waterfront I'm kind of eyeing up, but the city and the people there are dog shit, so actually, anything. Give me a job.
Excellent. You are now an associate in the Fighters Guild.
Yo!
You should report to either Azan in Anvil or Burj Grokash in Cheydinhal for contracts.
Wait, what? Where is that? I don't know where that is. Associate Fighters Guild. Joined the Fighters Guild. We just got an Xbox. We got an Xbox achievement for that. That's my first achievement. What do you... I'm sorry, Vilena, don't you have any contracts for me?
You will advance through the ranks of the Fighters Guild when you have proven your merit. As you complete contracts and fulfill your duties, you'll be promoted to the next station, accepting the associated duties and responsibilities.
But Vilena, is that...
Be aware, though, that your rank can be stripped for failure to uphold the tenets of the Guild or at my discretion.
Right. Listen, Vilena. So, Cheydinhal or Anvil, you said?
Be seeing you.
What?
Please, join me.
The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse.
Fucking hell, this place is weird. I just need to get out of this room. I need a breather. Right, what we got in here? Anything I can rob? What's up the way? Can I go up the way? Fighters Guild Tower. There's got to be something up here, surely. Halgerd's tail. What does that do for me? What did that give me? Heavy armor increased to 32, baby! Woo! Very easy lock. Not a problem for a mage. Ah, shit. Okay, steel arrows being stolen is a bit ironic. I don't think we want that. I can't get into that chest. Hey, we trained some heavy armor, guys. It's all working out. Okay, cool. Can we get out of here? Lena, you're not still waiting on me. Okay, yep. So now that I'm Hello? Now that I'm a part of the guild, is there any chance of me being able to get some freebies? Manual arms. I'm here to learn, you see. And, yep. Thanks. Okay, no. What we got over here? Anything? Any good? No, 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 and yep. Oh! What is yours is mine, eh, Valena? Better not touch the lucky coin. Enter. What have we got in here? Oh my god, there's so much good shit in here! Oh, shit! Hey bro, what's up, man? I'm just... Woo, I'm looking for the restroom, sir. Just wondering if I could make my way to the pisser. I'm kind of new around here and I'm not really sure about anything or anyone or... That is a fine steel longsword and a silver sword. I can have these, right? Excellent. And you see, I've got two hands, so... yeah, you never know. There might be like a sign-up referral friendship code thing where I can give a sword to someone and get them a join, eh? No? Some cool armor. I'm just gonna be leaving anyway because I'm going to Anvil, you see, so Ooh, I'm going to Anvil, so I'll see you on the flip side, yeah? Shy bunch of fuckers around here, I tell you. Right, guys, it was nice seeing you. Valena, thanking you so much. I might need this, so I'm just going to
take... Good tidings, citizen.
The Chestnut Handy Stables now offered...
Get me out of here. Get me fucking out of here. Right, guys, that's good. So we joined the Fighters Guild. We're now officially famous. Maybe we should leave the magic for now and come back to another... Who are you? You're not running at me, are you? Right, we were told that... Oh, dude, how much is it to buy a house in town? We should go look at... the cost of things. Hello there. The oak and... I think this is Is that Darmir's? Is that Dharma?
It's you. Hi.
Hawthorne Goods and Trade. Was she in here? Oh, what is that? Is that a bookshop? Renwise Books. Guys,
hello.
Guys, I could have looked like that dude, okay? You guys were slagging my character for looking weird. Okay.
What is it now?
Oh, God, fucking hell, calm down. Hello. Rena, you have nice dogs?
I'm Rena Bruyant. I love dogs. Doesn't everyone?
Yes. Do you know any... what do you think about Coral?
They probably call us the dog people here in town. Ramalis and I love dogs. We have quite a few. So sweet and well-behaved you wouldn't believe. Farewell.
Thanks. Can I go in and say a little prayer? I gotta repent my sins. Thanks for the tip, Matty, about the castle. We'll see what we can do, guys. We'll have a little looky. Hello there. Wow, you look happy. I'm just going to pray here at the altar of the Nine. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. And curses to all the assholes that tried to step in my way. I might crush them. Or maybe we can make peace. Thank you for the food and the water in my life. And I hope that you are having a great day up there in the sky, big man. Thank you. Okay.
Blessings. I'm Orit Grabargol, servant of Stendar. May you grow in the faith.
Oh, you teach me spells.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Should I be worried about the fact that the first thing you're offering me is seductive charm? We're in a church, lady. God damn it. Cure disease seems good. For 600 coins, though, eek. Maybe I can get a better healing spell for myself. What is this? Restoration self cost 62. Minor respite is fatigue. Strength, greater wounds. That's 20 points for 2 seconds, which is 40 in total. I think I can afford heal major wounds. Restore health on target is nice. Dismiss undead. Ooh. For 60 seconds. Why don't we go ahead and take heal major wounds? That's the cheapest thing I can buy. I don't suppose you would haggle with me, lady, would you? Maybe a nice 70% discount, seeing as we're in a church. And you're in the giving mood. Oh, thanks. Oh, hell yeah. I really want cure disease, but that's so expensive. That's like my... Oh, God.
I appreciate your business.
Right, well, you could at least pretend to be happy about it.
Leave me alone.
There is absolutely no need for that foul behaviour, you disgusting wench of a woman. We're in a church, for crying out loud. Todd is getting us through 2025 with this one. Right. Big Todd, indeed. Magic. Where is my restoration skills? We've got now, instead of heal minor wounds, we can now heal major wounds, which is pretty cool. So let's go ahead and replace that. Right, we're a bit better at keeping ourselves alive now. Where is the where's the building in this town that governs like the purchase of the house, guys? Where do you go for that? That's the chapel, the bookshop, Northern Trade Goods. Grey Mare? Where do you buy the... Is there not like the Fighters Guild we went into? I don't think there's much else in Coral that we haven't... I don't know where you... Is it someone down here you speak to? Huh. Hello? Oh, he looks like he's having problems. I guess it would be the castle. Oh yeah, the castle. There's a castle here? Oh yeah, the place where we got arrested, you're right. Shit, yeah, I don't know if I don't think we're in a position to buy a house regardless, so maybe we should leave that for another time. We're kind of a baby, fresh tadpole adventure. Why don't we go in and speak to, what's-her-face? Maybe Dharma can help us out, maybe hook us up with some stuff. Hi, guys! Dharma and Sidnius.
Only the finest wares to buy and barter at Northern
Fucking hell, is that Doctor?
I'm Sidnius, the proprietor. How can I help you?
What's the lizard called in Spider-Man, guys? Dr. Connors. Hi there. What are you training?
You've got a lot to learn.
Oh, mercantile. Yeah, dude. I actually do need some mercantile skills. Yeah, I could do that. 180 to train is quite expensive, but honestly, I need it. It's an investment, guys. Surely. Why am I here again? Your daughter told me to come here?
If I don't have what you need, you might try the other Coral merchants.
Okay.
Renoir's has books, fire and steel for your armor.
Why is this not spacebar to skip the text, by the way? That's so weird.
Bye.
Dharma.
I hope I can help.
You told me to come and speak to your mother.
My mother owns this shop. She would be glad of your business. Take care.
What the hell is wrong with you? You told me to come and speak to your mother, and here I am. Trying to get me to buy a fucking, what, a candelabra or something? This place looks weird. Right, okay, well that sucked. I was gonna try and... Actually, I never bartered with her. Shit, I maybe should have tried to sell her stuff. Maybe I can sell swords to the innkeeper in here?
What is it?
Let's try this place. See what they've got in here.
Oh, hello.
Hi there.
Welcome to the Oak and Crosier. This one is Talasima, your hostess. Our rooms and food are at your disposal.
Talasima, it's nice to see you. Any chance we could, like,
Can I interest
trade...
you in some of my wares?
I needed to sell weapons to you, but apparently I can't do that. That's a bit alarming. Plasma, what have you got in the way of rumors?
Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course.
Oh, fucking hell.
Here, take my copy of the new Black Horse Courier.
I don't want your copy of...
Go ahead, keep it.
No, thanks. What time is it?
Goodbye.
I've often thought of
1 in the afternoon.
joining the Fighters Guild.
Oh, you haven't.
Goodbye.
You haven't fucking thought about joining the Fighters Guild, you liar. Look at you with your fancy coat. Right, I think Coral might have served its purpose for now, guys.
Greetings to you.
I don't think we go to the castle, do we? I think we just leave. Let's get out of here. You.
Well met.
It better not have been you. It might have been your mate, but one of you. I'll come back for you. Yeah, you fucking tell him I'll be back here. When I get stronger, I'll come back and kick all your asses. Especially you. Right. Get me out of here, guys. We're going traveling. We've been given a task. A task in either... I think it was Anvil or Shadenhall. Now, I don't know which is closest. But we can have a little look. It's only 1 in the afternoon, so I think we can travel now. Or obviously we could go find Joffrey. I mean, who does that, really? This is my horse, assholes, before anybody says a single word. If we're on the road, guys, we need to be ready for anything, so... Leather... Iron Greaves... Helmet... That'll do. It looks absolutely ridiculous, but it'll do. Right. On the road again. So what have we got here? What does the signpost say? That's the Imperial City. Well, that's the last place we're going. Where do we want to go, guys? Bruma's up north. I mean, Anvil... Oh, there's Kvatch. Which is obviously close to Anvil. I mean, Anvil's quite far away, though. Shadenhall could be okay if we go round the city and maybe go to Shadenhall and visit. And then maybe... back along here. Maybe we could go back to the Imperial City and see if things have cooled off there a little bit. And in the Iliad statue. I feel like we should go round to the north. Shadenhall is kind of the opposite side of the realm. We could theoretically make a beeline down here and go straight through. I feel like if we go to Anvil, we're going to Kvatch. Which is definitely an option. Okay. This is going to be quite the trek, but I think we can get it done. I kind of wish the game wouldn't tell me that this was a Prior Mabel horse every single time my mouse cursor bobs over its head. That's a bit weird. You should gift a sub on every death. Steve, maybe you should gift a sub on every death, mate. Maybe you should gift a sub on every death, Steve, you arsehole. What do you mean? I'm never going to die, so it's a fruitless conversation, Steve. There's no point in talking about it at all. I'm never going to die. Every arrest... I'm never going to get caught, chat. I'm never going to get in a single spot of bother ever again. Never, ever. Let's cut this short. We're going to go cross-country. Maybe we can find an inn? I'm going to regret this. I'm certainly going to be attacked by a mountain lion, and then I will die, and then Steve will be like, haha, told you so. Let's go in this direction, shall we? This is the worst horse I have ever seen in my entire life. This is... Dude, I think I'd be faster... if I tried to skateboard backwards to our destination. This is insane. Prior Mabel sold us the ratchet horse. This horse isn't working properly. It doesn't do anything. I'm gonna get attacked, I know it. There's Bambilet. Okay, not bad. Let's go this way. There should be a road down here somewhere if we just make our way down the valley. I think we can find the path, and then maybe along the north road we can go to Shadenhall. I'm not sure I want to commit to this whole Martin Septon by the nines. I'm not sure if I'm believing or buying into all this trash chat. I say we gotta look out for ourselves first. We gotta protect ourselves. We need to find reliable work so that we can put food in our bellies and drinks on the table. And if I could find somewhere to hang my hat at the same time, that would be wonderful. Why is there a penis rock out here? Okay, down we go. Oh, chat, what a day it's been. A few moments later. I found the road, guys. Nice. So I think we should be able to go past this without any drama, right? Fort Empire? Oh, God. Oh, don't you dare, you little rat. Don't touch me. This is Prior Mabel's horse, okay? I need to keep it in good condition. Prior Mabel's horse, faster, faster. Get up the hill. We don't want to die here. But we're certainly not stopping for a measly imp. Cyrodiil is calling our name, chat. That could be where we make some friends. We could make some good friends in Cyrodiil. We could, might find a nice wife. Oh, speaking of. Hello. Excuse me. You looking for a friend? No.
Go ahead, please.
Oh, hi. Have you heard any rumors?
Apparently some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deep Scorn Hollow. The Dark Brotherhood will not like that.
Who are the Dark Brotherhood?
Bye.
Map marker added. Fuck. Right, well, onwards. I could get used to this, guys. We've got a horse. We've got weapons. We've got a little bit of coin in our pocket, and the sun's in the sky. I mean, what's not to like? This is going to be just fine. I think this is going to work out just grand. Leo, welcome. Mrs. Wolfie, hello. I'm doing the curry in the oven, I think, most likely. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe for a little bit. You could put the oven on, and then we could maybe put the food in, and then we do yellow. Yeah, that's cool. I think my curry will just go in for, if it says like 25, just stick it in for like 35. Okay, wonderful. What we got going on over here? Hello? What the fuck? Do I even want to know? Excuse me? Are you... That man's invisible. Hello? That is a neat trick. Bernardo would never see it coming. Hello, Shagol Grobump.
Excuse me. We have a small problem that we hope you can help us with. You may be wondering why you can't see me. We are all wondering the same thing.
There's two of them. What happened?
Everyone in Ayleswell suddenly became invisible several weeks ago. It was sort of fun at first, but the novelty is definitely worn off now. You can imagine how difficult it is to run an inn while invisible. Once you get a reputation as a haunted inn, you can just forget about it. So we've all been keeping quiet, hoping the spell will wear off. But we're running out of patience. We're sure it was Ankatar's doing. We can't find him. If you can help us, we will be extremely grateful.
Who is Ankatar?
He's a wizard who took up residence in the ruins of Fort Caractacus a couple of years ago. He's caused us no end of trouble with his magical experiments, but nothing as bad as this.
Okay.
We've tried to find him, but had no luck. If he's still living in the fort, he's hiding from us, and no wonder. If you could find him and get him to remove this cursed invisibility, we will all be in your debt.
Well, I mean, what's in it for me? Where is Fort Caractacus?
It's just to the southeast of here. Follow the path down the hill, but watch out for the invisible monsters that infest the ruins.
Right. And this Ankatar fellow?
We're pretty sure he's still hiding out in Fort Caractacus, although he never answers when we've tried to find him.
He might be dead. That's what you're telling me. Right.
Bye.
Down the hill. He said follow the path down the hill, did he? Oh, that must be it there. Is that the path? Where's the path? The path? I don't see a fucking path. Is this man drunk? I'm not taking my horse down there. Absolutely no bueno. Where's my horse? There is an inn here, which is good. Listen, horse, I need you to stay here, okay? I cannot lose you under any circumstances, so if you could just stay here in this lovely place. Oh, yeah, they have a stable. Thank God. Right, listen. I'm going to be right back. I have to go see a man about a dog, an invisible dog, apparently. So, noble steed, who I need to travel to Cyrodiil, if you could just wait here for me when I come back. That would be really good. No, don't even think about it, you fuck. Why the fuck is there an invisible sheep? Stop it. Get back. Right, make friends with the invisible sheep. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, and don't get in any trouble. I'm going to be back in a hot... Oh, there is a path here. Right, guys, we've got an invisible village that needs help, and maybe we can... maybe if we help them out, we can, at the very least, earn a spot of... Maybe a spot in the inn for the night? Maybe a free meal? Maybe we get some coin. Who knows? At this point, we're kind of desperate. And anyway, we need practice. Now, we're not officially at the Fighters Guild yet, but maybe this will be a good opportunity for us to maybe try and quest. And, you know, maybe when we turn up there at the... Oh, fuck. It's a rat. Maybe when we turn up at the Fighters Guild, we could maybe have some experience under our belt, you know? And we wouldn't look like a total chump. Ankador, Anki Doodly, Adley, Anki Danky Panky. Is there any stuff in here? No. Okay, there is.
Go away! I don't want whatever you're selling.
Sir? Hello? Are you sir? Listen, I'm here to help out the local townspeople. You've turned them all invisible and they're not really happy about it, so if you could come and have a little chat with me, we could maybe solve this as men, as gentlemen. Oh, okay, new plan. If you don't help me solve this, I'm going to steal your stuff. Ankatar's journal. Yeah, we are not nope, that's fine, we'll take that. Thank you. Fundamentals of alchemy. This man has been brewing some stuff. I need these things, but I don't want to steal them. Orange sack of grain. This is all ass. Right, where is that man? Where was the voice?
I told you to leave me alone. Go away.
I can... Oh, there he is.
Oblivion take you. What is it you want from me?
Hello, Ankatar. This invisibility spell.
Yes, I have been working on a new invisibility spell. As you can see, it works quite well.
G-darn, what's up, dude? Tell him about Allswell. Yeah, the town. You fucked it.
Oh.
Yep.
Really?
The whole lot.
Everyone in town?
Yep, even the sheep.
That must have been what all the shouting was about a few weeks ago. I'm afraid I was engrossed in an experiment that required my full attention. You see, in order to increase the efficacy of the spell, the radius was likely to approach the... Oh, never mind. I don't mean to bore you.
That's okay. I'm kind of well versed in the arcane arts, actually. Just not so much potions. Can you tell me how to reverse the spell?
You can tell them not to worry. The effect is not actually permanent. It should wear off eventually.
How long is eventually, mate?
Well, in a year or two, maybe a bit more. There's no way to be absolutely sure. That's the exciting thing about basic research.
They can't wait for a year, bro.
Really? I find being invisible quite refreshing. But if it will get everyone to leave me alone, fine. I did work out a counterspell last week. If I can just put my hand to it. Here. Stand in the center of town to make sure you get everyone. Oh, and make sure... Never mind. It should be fine.
Cool. Reverse invisibility spell. Quest updated.
I've already given you the scroll. Stand in the middle of town, read it, poof. It is exactly like magic.
Okay, cool. Sure.
I am sorry about that. Just use the reverse invisibility.
Yeah, we got it. Okay.
Be seeing you.
Thank you, Ankatar. Have you got any other stuff here that you might want to not need anymore? Like any hidden bits and bobs, any gear? Any things for ya boy? We go over here. Any secret treats? No? Any hidden things lost to time? Right. We'll be okay jumping this way, right? We can use our new healing spell, look. Which is absolutely ass. Oh, it's a little bit better. That's actually not bad. Right. We're just going to absolutely peg it up this hill like an absolute maniac. Dude, the sprint animation going uphill is wild. It is the most fired up. Look at it. I've never seen anyone so passionately sprint up a mountain before. So much effort. The arms are going. Okay, dokily. So, we need to stand in the center of the town and read the spell, and it should fix things, right, guys? What's the chances this just works and all is well in the world? I feel like that only took one conversation, and yet... Right, this is the... Oh, a watermelon. Nice. Okay, if we want to get the scroll, to use the scroll and fix this thing, we need the scroll, which is the... Reverse invisibility. So if we select this, and then we push C... I've used the scroll Kankatar gave me, and the people of Allswell are once again visible. Diram Serethi would probably like to congratulate me on my success. Hello? Diriam? Duri? Hello? Did that work, or...
Thank you,
oh,
thank you.
Hello.
I can't tell you how good it feels to be able to see myself again.
Yep.
My sisters, on the other hand, I wouldn't mind if they had stayed invisible. Me. Friend, you are welcome at the Ayleswell Inn anytime.
Yeah,
Free
buddy.
of charge.
Nice. Is that it? What about Ankatar?
We haven't seen him since that whole invisibility mess. I hope it stays that way.
Right, yeah, sure.
There's never any charge for you, friend. Upstairs, first door on the left.
Okay, so this was like just a... Was this just a goodwill...
Goodbye.
This was just a bit of, Wait, that guy's still invisible.
You really enjoy this whole hero thing, don't you?
Hello.
Everybody fawning all over you. I'm not like that.
Ankatar?
If he's smart, he'll keep out of my way. High elf, and a mage to boot. The worst kind of arrogance.
Well, it's lucky that I'm not a high elf or a mage.
Go bother someone else.
He's angry. Okay, this looks like a lovely place. What do they call it, guys, when lawyers do charity work? What's that? What the fuck do you want? I'm going to sleep in the bed. You said I could sleep in the bed, bro. Is this... This isn't the room, is it? Oh. Oh, my bad. That's your bed. Okay, is there any doors in this place? Just this one, just this, the exposed... I'm gonna go in for a quiet night, a nice night at the inn. So if you could just, do you sell any? You don't have any food, no?
Bye.
Just the bed. Can you not watch me while I sleep, please? Oh, fuck it. Right, big sleeps, guys. Big sleeps. 11 hours. Take us to 6 AM. We get on the road after this. We're getting out of here. Pro bono? Yeah, is that what it's called? Pro bono. Did a couple of free of charge quests. I gotta get out of here before that creepy bastard turns up again. I mean, Durham, it was lovely to see you. You have a fantastic evening. I will see you when I come back to this lovely town, which is probably going to be soon because I really like it here. I really like it here, and yeah, bye. Woo! Alright, that was alright. We will zap your ass with the power of Thor Folk, you mean? Indeed. Right, it's a beautiful morning, another misty morning. I'm here for my horse. Oh, Misty Eye. Oh my goodness gracious, you look like the...
Well met.
Sakipa, you literally look like one of the dinosaurs from that old TV show. I think it was actually called Dinosaurs. Okay, come on, horse. I hope that is not a wild wolf. If it is, I've got nothing to do with it. It looks like a friendly dog. I think it's just a dog. Excuse me.
How are you?
I'm wonderful. Right. Well, we did a bit of good work, guys. I don't know if that was totally worth our time, but you know what? For the first time ever in this playthrough, someone actually thanked us. And that felt a little bit good, you know? Maybe that was the... Maybe that's where we decided we could be a good guy after all, you know? It doesn't have to be villainous problems and... We don't have to deal with anger all the time. Maybe we could be a nice guy. Appreciation is always appreciated. Yeah, exactly, Messiah, exactly. Maybe we could be friendly. Maybe we have a chance, guys. Do you think that undoes any of our problems before? Like, help doing a little bit of charity work here, giving a little helping hand. Do you think that ever... I've paid my fines. Don't even start. Not that I should have paid them. Not that it was well deserved or necessary. Some deer. What's up, guys? Look at this gorgeous morning. Look at us up fresh and early. What could ruin our step? The Imperial City's to the right. What is that? Bruma? We're not actually going to Bruma. We are going... What the fuck are you... No. Leave me alone. Sir? If you could just relax. Where did that guard go? Where did that guard... Where's the guard? There's a mad bastard chasing me with a sword, guardsman. Do your job and take him out. I pay my taxes. If you could just sort him right the fuck out, that would be all. Oh, you fucked it now, mate. You have... Oh, he fell over. Yo, this guy got absolutely... You're not gonna walk over his corpse. No, bro. No, bro. Oh. The disrespect is real. What have we got? An iron claymore? Yep. And Marauder, you're not gonna need it, are you? Dumbass. Oh, I'm over encumbered again. Shit. Why does this keep happening to me? Right, we have to get to Shadenhall. If we get attacked along the way, we might have some problems. Luckily, my trusty steed will keep us protected at all times. Thank you for that help, good sir. Thank you. Where did this guy come from? This area here? Looks like our ruins? Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Let's go back on my horse, man. You can't catch me, dude. I'm too fast. I'm too fast for y'all, man. Sersen. Birds are going crazy. It's kind of nice playing a game like this that I know from long ago, but like they actually have a ton of sound effects and stuff added to it. That looks good. I think when there's a well like this, is that not an indication that it's an Iliad ruin with another Iliad statue? We could drink from the lucky well and see what we get. As long as the wolf doesn't chop me in the ass. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, come on then, asshole. You better not kill my horse! I need that so badly. No. Horse! Why is this dog? Why is this... No! I need the horse. Why is this fucking dog? Thanos, bro. Are you okay? Are you alright, dude? Sorry, I didn't really take that seriously. I didn't think the dog was gonna take 4 hits. You're alright, bro. You're alright. Sorry, I shouldn't have drunk... I thought I could just sip from the lucky well, but I didn't think that was gonna be an issue. Dude, if that dog had taken out my horse, we would have been so screwed. Like, beyond fucked. Power from the well. Probably fortify magic or some shit. Okay, you're a good man, Arthur William. Oh, I did the Red Dead Redemption playthrough. I enjoyed that. I hope you guys did too. I was trying to remember recently what game we had played, and yeah, it was Red Dead. Took up a lot of our year this year so far. Right, the Roxy Inn we're going to bypass, guys. We don't need to do anything here just now. Let's continue on, shall we? I think Shadenhall is calling our name. We got to go in and see what's what. Oh god, we're lagging. I might do a little bit of a tweak to my settings after today, guys. See if we can get a bit more FPS, because game's been fairly good, but it's been a bit chuggy at times. Not bad though. Better than I was expecting. What is it, Unreal 5 this is on? There's a big Iliad ruin in there. I don't think that's... Is that Vilverin? Is that literally Vilverin? I think it is, actually. Those Iliad wells, they give you a buff for a short spell. That's what the thing in the bottom left is, if you didn't know. But the buffs aren't really that significant. I just took it because, you know. They're not actually really worthwhile grabbing. They don't last too long. I think you get like 300 seconds or something. Apparently we're under attack. There's a goblin over there. Soldiers are chilling. At least they're on their horses today. What have we got here? Shadenhall. That's where we're going. That's me. I don't know why my horse loves... What the fuck? Shadenhall, that's us. We are going this way. Come on, horse. Giddy up. So, of you guys that have been playing Oblivion, who here has done main story stuff so far, or have you guys just been chilling? Do you guys have like a... I'm trying really hard not to... I was gonna say, I'm trying really hard not to hit my horse here. That looks like the horse got the kill. Do you guys go straight for main story stuff or nah? Hey, see that thing ahead of us? I know we're not supposed to get distracted, but that is... There's two types of standing stones in this game. One of them gives you like permanent buffs, I think, and then one of them gives you like a weapon of some kind for a short spell. Normally you have to come in the middle of the night to get this though. I think some of these actually give you buffs, do they not, permanently? It's huge. It never used to be this big. Yo. I don't think I can actually interact with this, can I? Seed stone. Steed stone. Oh, no. Oh, so the steed, so... Maybe if we found this at nighttime, I think it lights up and you get some bonuses. Maybe they've put the actual... Maybe they've put the stones in to, like, replenish your... Or to change your star sign, maybe? I don't know if that's actually true or not. Right, Shadenhall, we're nearly there. We just need to follow the road a little bit. Stop getting distracted. This is why the horse is kind of busted in this game, because you can... basically take advantage of the fact that you can't carry that much stuff. I don't know why I keep getting over encumbered considering our build and whatnot. We just seem to be carrying lots and lots of stuff, which is a bit bizarre, but okay, dokily. Main path? 7 hours, guys. What a day. Dude, it's went past so fast. How can it have been 7 hours since we started playing this? I feel like we started like 3 hours ago, but we've just been going non-stop. Shadenhall is not normally a village I would typically go to at the start of a playthrough, but it is kind of cool. Knights of the Thorn Lodge has just arrived. Maybe this is the playthrough where we actually become a part of the Knights of the Thorn this time. Or Knights of the Thorn, I should say. Because I'm pretty sure you can become a Knight of the Thorn, but you have to do a certain quest correctly, and you have to protect people. And if you fuck it up, or if they die, you can't do it. Hi guys! Here you go, little horse. Yeah, again, I am over encumbered walking into a village. I don't know why this keeps fucking happening to me. You look after my horse, please, lady? He tries to escape sometimes. I'm just giving you a polite heads up. Black Waterside Stables. What city do you usually go to first? The Imperial City? I normally go to the Imperial City first, yeah, Leo. But then after that, like, I don't know, man. I just go wherever the flow takes me. I normally spend a lot of time in the Imperial City straight away doing the quest because there's so much to do there, right? There's a lot of, like, fun things tied to that place, but I don't often go to Shadenhall straight away. This is kind of weird that we're here so early. I normally go to Coral and sometimes Skingrad, but last time we went to Skingrad, it didn't end well. It's the heavy armor. Until you're proficient in it, it weighs a ton. Yeah, you're right, Blondie, of course. Okay, maybe we can sell some stuff now that we're here. We're also here because we want to visit the Fighters Guild. That's why we're here. And maybe even some other stuff. We haven't even started any mage stuff yet, but... Was this a bookshop? Right, if anybody knows... What is this? General goods? Oh, perfect. Goods in stores. Ideal. We can sell some stuff to this guy. Hopefully they have a... Oh my god.
Morning.
Jesus.
Hail.
Hello? Am I blocking the door? Sorry, guys. Looks like it's busy in here.
Porbat gra uzgash. We've got everything the adventurer needs. I'm an old adventurer myself, and I know what's wanted.
You do not look like an old You... Oh, do you know what? I'll just ask if you have some stuff.
Say what you're going to say.
24? Why are you so angry, lady? We can't get any worse, surely. Oh god, this is bad.
No, please, I'm sorry. What nonsense. Really? Interesting. That's just stupid.
Fuck, I don't know if that was good. I don't think that worked out very well. Listen, I know you don't really like me that much. How about some coins?
We understand each other perfect. That's right. Exactly.
Okay, nice, good. We are friends now, yeah? I would like to sell you...
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all town.
Can I sell you weapons and stuff? Oh, thank goodness. Right, in terms of haggling, what are you going to give me? A journeyman? Oh, God. Maybe 50% sounds fair, right? Awesome, thank you so much. Cool.
You've gotta be kidding.
She hates me, chat. It's official. Maybe 47%?
You got a great deal there.
Nice. Okay, cool. Now we can do business. Iron dagger, goodbye.
You've made a good bit of gold.
I don't need 2 of these. The... Ooh, leather greaves. We sell those. They don't actually weigh that much. I don't need 2 mortar and pestles. I don't need 2 of these outfits. Steel claymore was a ton, of course, but there's not much I can do about it. We'll keep our trusty wrist irons. I always keep those. Because I'm weird. Let's sell this. And... oh god, is there any... What else? Assassination, get rid of that. Anquetar's journal. Yeah, you can have that. I don't think you'll need it anymore. We don't need the burgundy linen shirt. That stinks.
Excellent bargain.
Cheap wine I was going to drink. Sell it. Can I sell this? The fine steel longsword. That's pretty good. 3 damage. That takes us under the encumberment thing quite a lot. Just selling some of this shit. We shouldn't really have 2 sets of armor, but I think I might need this. Maybe we sell this for the time being.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Because it weighs a ton and it's just not worth carrying around, I don't think. Yeah, we don't need 2 swords, but because they weigh so much, 26 and 21 is huge, but they both do the same damage. Probably... Maybe this... Oh, dude, I kind of want to keep both. Yeah, I'm just going to keep both. Although we are very, very over-encumbered all the time as a result of all this rubbish. Let's sell our green robe hood.
That seems a fair price.
She screamed that into my eardrums. That was so bizarre. Iron boots weigh 9. Better keep those. What I want is steel armor, I think. Algard's tail, goodbye.
A good price for a good customer.
Right, what have we got in terms of... Have we got too much shit in here, maybe? 10 potions of healing. Let's go ahead and sell like 3. And then... That's fine, we've got a watermelon. Sell that. That weighs 5. Right, I think that's good. Yeah. Oh, we're getting there. Okay, not so bad, guys. We made some friends.
Thank you for your business.
Yeah, awesome.
Bye.
I don't know if there's a... Oh. I don't know if there's like a weaponsmith in Shadenhall. Bro, you're over encumbered. You plan on selling something? I'll buy it at premium. Phantom Spark, what's up? Oh, it's raining. Hey, we did it. Right, so that's the castle up to the right. Who else have we got here? The March Rider? What is that? Is that for weapons and stuff? It looks like he's got tongs and stuff on the front of the sign, so I'm assuming it's like... Oh. Iron helmet. Ooh. Hi there. Nice to see you. Ooh, you've got an indoor furnace and some iron gauntlets. Wonderful. How are you?
The March Rider sells and repairs weapons and armor. Can I help you?
Yes. I would like you to
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Captain Cordon Saber for 6 grand. Well, we can't quite afford that, unfortunately. Everything else, yeah. You've got an iron battle axe. That's not bad. Iron gauntlets. Nah, we're pretty much good to go, aren't we? We've got, like, lots of good stuff at this point. Still hanging on to this fucking eyelid statue that weighs down 3 in my inventory. Ooh. We could sell the bow and arrow, but I might need it. I might want it, you know?
You too.
It was nice to see you. What's upstairs? This place is a mess, bro. This is a mess. Right, okay. Listen, it was not my place to judge. Right, we're here for the Fighters Guild. Eastern Cyrodiil is known as Nibony. Game's a bit fucking mental sometimes when you come outside after being indoors. I think it's because of the rain. This is us, guys. This looks to me like the Fighters Guild. Looks pretty awesome. What else have we got here? Somebody's house. Big ass statue. What else? A couple other houses. There's nothing really too much going on here, is there? There's the castle. We can maybe go up to the castle and speak to someone. This city looks amazing, but oh, look at the water! This looks absolutely gorgeous. I'm kind of in love. What's up, dude?
Oh, what are you? Time is it?
Oh. Man's drunk. Having a good night on the town. I can hear an urn root. That's it on the other side. I'll be taking this. Thank you. We still don't know who we need to give that to. We're looking for an alchemist, apparently. Another statue. What is this big ass house? Riverview. Just looking to see if there's any more stores here. I can't remember. It's been so long. Kirky, what's up, dude? I saw a mud crab the other day. Horrible creatures. Kirky, what's up, dude? Welcome, guys. Hope have had a good day. Oh, look at this. Boarded up abandoned house. Interesting. With a well at the back. Wonder what could be in there, chat. Fantastico. Alright. Sometimes you go into the chapels and they do actually teach you restoration magic and mysticism and stuff. I don't think there's any point right now. Let's go Fighters Guild.
Yes?
I can't get over how beautiful this looks. It's kind of nice that it's raining, no? Kind of loving it. I get rid of the sword and the boots, don't need them. Yeah, you may be right. I'm just being a bit of a dickhead at the moment, Blondie. You're right. I should toss the lot, but if you are ever playing this and you don't know what to do when you come into a new city, guys, the best thing to do is talk in the taverns. See, when you come in the door, a lot of the time the first place you speak, the first building you see is like often the tavern, and there's sometimes 2 or 3 in each village. If you talk to the people in the tavern about rumours, you'll get a quest. Nearly always. But we're here for the Fighters Guild, so let's go in and see what's what here. I have to wrap this up soon, guys, because I'm going for my dinner and Mrs. Wolfie's going to kill me, but... Oh, hello. Fighters Guild Porter.
What can I do for you?
I hear some jingle jangling going on back there. Rumours?
I spoke with Deetsan at the Mages Guild recently.
Mages Guild?
I've never seen someone so happy about being in the guild.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm looking for work here. Apparently I'm supposed to come here to do a quest. What the fuck is that noise? Dude, I think this place is haunted, bro. Hi. Killed.
Killed of the Isles.
Oh my...
Guardian of the Fighters Guild.
Fucking hell.
And how did I achieve that high rank,
Killed.
you ask?
Are you...
Patience. Caution. Slow and steady wins the race, my father always said.
Who the fuck is this
Careless
guy?
fighters get one last white shirt and a box.
This is the place that Knights of the
Not
Nine
me.
give you the house in? I don't know, Kirky. We haven't joined it. We haven't done anything to do with it. To do Knights of the Nine, we have to go to Anvil. We've not been there yet. Tell me about Shadenhall.
I've settled down here.
Yeah?
Nice place. Little slow, but it suits me. Burrs grow kosh as a bear sometimes, but I got thick-skinned. Doesn't bother me.
Okay, lovely.
Bye.
Maybe that's the man we need to talk to. Good stuff in the display. Oh, are you the man? Blacksmith's apron. What books have we got here? Anything good? Oh, hello. Sorry, I'm here to join the Fighters Guild. Can you... No? Oh, these are the beers that were making all the noise. Well, I better pick these up and put them back on the shelf, back into my pocket. I mean, back on the shelf. Yeah, I'll just put those back on that shelf later. Okay, it would be really weird if somebody took all those beers and drunk them in the fucking woods by themselves. That'd be a bit fucked up. I'd be like, hey, you gotta stay warm, my guy. Fuck you, leave me alone. This place looks nice. Oh, dude, what is your problem? What is your problem? Do you want to go yes or no? I'll tell you, the last time I got in a fight, the other guy, well, let's just say he did alright for himself, but next time I'm gonna get stronger and I will... Do you know what? I'm trying to make friends, so I'm not gonna get aggressive with you. You look like you can handle yourself, plus your armor's pretty cool. Oh, cool, some gold. Right, well, it seems really nice here, and you guys all seem friendly. I'm looking for work, so if you wouldn't mind just get in here, buddy. Just take a step back there. There we go, and a little bit more, and perfect. Now we don't have to look at you. Hi.
Good, Otembar.
Jesus.
Fighters Guild Guardian. Maybe you saw me in the arena a couple years ago.
The arena?
I was a contender. I got out while I still had the original set of legs, arms, and eyes. Fighters Guild is a perfect place for me now.
The arena? Mate, you look like you've been bonked in the head a couple... It looks like someone's taken his face and squished it in up and down the way. He looks worse than me. I'm here looking for work. Can you...
I worked the arena in the Imperial City for a while.
Yeah, we got it.
Got up to Gladiator, then took a powder. A guy could get hurt, you know.
I don't know what a powder means.
Go to it.
Mate, does that creepy cunt always live here? Can you just tell him to stop following me? He's getting on my tits. I'm gonna do something I'm a regret, okay?
Hail.
Well met. What's going on with you?
Basement? Are they in the basement?
The great houses of Morrowind are in upheaval. Indoril is in ruins, and Rhetoric.
I think they're down here, guys. I think they're down here. Ragglewag, what's his name? I'm looking for... Oh, hi. Sir.
You're looking for work, meat? Maybe you want a contract?
Mate, who is your dentist, and how much did they get paid? Yes, I am here for a contract, actually. Are you the man that can... Mr. Bursgrow? Mr. Bursgrow Cash. Cash money! Whoop whoop! My man! I'm looking for a contract.
I suppose I've got something for you.
Good.
We need a weapons shipment delivered to Desolate
I
Mine.
am the weapon.
That's your job.
I'm the weapon. I'll decide. Yeah, sure. Map marker added. Did he give me it?
You will advance through the ranks of the Fighters Guild when you have proven your merit. As you complete contracts and fulfill your duties, you'll be promoted to the next station, accepting the associated duties and responsibilities.
Yeah, easy.
Be aware, though, that your rank can be stripped for failure to uphold the tenets of the guild.
Yeah, so I keep hearing.
Or at the sole discretion of the guild master.
I keep hearing that, but that won't be a problem. I'm kind of a big deal. So he's just handed me 3 weapons.
Move your ass.
Please tell me I'm not over encumbered, am I? We have to go out to the Desolate Mine, guys, and we have to deliver some stuff. I think we have yeah, we've got the Steel Warhammer, the Longsword, and the Steel Bow. These 3 here. You could just steal them and take them away, but I think you'll get in trouble with the guild if you do that. That could be kind of funny, though. I've never actually done that. I've never taken all the weapons and just legged it. I always felt like when you attack these in regular Oblivion that this should put up your stats. And the fact it doesn't is kind of sad. You know? Do you not think this should give you like 0.5% XP or something? Like, just bonking away and then maybe get you a couple of levels? What do you guys think? That'd be... I think there's actually mods for Oblivion that let you do that, by the way. There's mods that when you shoot arrows at targets, it gives you XP on your archery skill, so that you can actually genuinely train. I always thought that they've got so much of this kind of stuff in the game, like the dummies and stuff. I'm surprised that they don't interact. Because, I mean, it's a single-player game, right? So even if people... There's a leather helmet. Even if people wanted to, like, do that and power train, like, you should just let them do it, no? That could be, like, fun. Sure. How much? Got decent inventory. We could take some, if you really wanted, if you're desperate to make money, guys, you can take the items from these places, like all of them, and then just sell them to the shopkeeper across the road if you want. It's a bit try-hard, but you can do that. Right, what time is it in-game? I want to see. We've been live for 7 and a bit hours today. Love Oblivion to bits. It's 3 PM. I think we could probably go and do our quest tomorrow. When we come back, we're going to be streaming tomorrow, guys, all day for some Oblivion madness. I'm going to go ahead and save my game here. We haven't saved in a while, actually. We will pick this up tomorrow, so if you guys are keen and have enjoyed yourselves here, I will be back tomorrow from about 12 PM onwards. I don't know how long we'll stream for, but it will be about roughly the same as today. And then Friday we'll do the exact same. And then after Friday, based on how Oblivion is going, if you guys have enjoyed, like, today, Thursday, Friday, if we're having a good time, and you are having, well, if the streams are going well and I'm still enjoying it and the game runs smoothly and everything, then we'll keep playing for a little bit more. And if not, we'll transition into something else, play some other games. But, yeah. You're looking for a Kingdom Come Deliverance for that nuance, bro. I think there genuinely is. There's mods you can add to Oblivion and Skyrim that give you exactly what I'm talking about. I'm kind of sad that they never put it into the game, but his voice definitely doesn't match his face. Listen, I'm going to love yous and leave yous today, folks, but thank you so much for being here. We had a lot of funny donations earlier where you guys were trying to get me to make Agamon in-game. And then we also had a couple of primes here and there. Herder of Turtles, thank you so much. I forget I can alt-tab now and the music doesn't stop. That's awesome. Jamie with a Twitch Prime today as well. Steve with a Twitch Prime. Ronan with a Twitch Prime. And yeah, lots of donations came through today, guys. All you guys trolling me at the start. Asking me to... Magnadra gave us the donation. J-Gram gave us the donation. And then we had different donations from different people. Victory Stars threw a few in there as well. Yeah. Just a good time. We also had a donation from the Lusty Argonian maid today. Actually, I think it was Lusty Argonian Agamon gave us the exact donation, so... Sweet, nice to catch a stream, Umbra. It was good to see you. I don't know, guys. Obviously, we've been live on YouTube today. We might not be live on YouTube again tomorrow, or, you know... we will be live, but whether I do the dual stream every day, I'm not sure. Typically, when it comes to streaming, when I'm multi-streaming, because obviously we're live on Twitch today, we're live on YouTube today at the same time, for those that didn't know. I normally check to see how the YouTube live stream is doing, because when we play Digimon, it's always bustling, and there's normally a couple of people kicking about, which makes it worthwhile. But sometimes when we're not doing Digimon, the channel and live streaming on YouTube doesn't always work that great. So I'll review how today went, and then we'll maybe try it again tomorrow and then take it from there. But if you are looking for the YouTube stream tomorrow and it's not there, guys, if you go looking onto my channel at midday UK and the stream's not live, we will be live over on Twitch, so you can hop over to my Twitch channel, drop me a follow if you fancy it. Eshy says, bye then, Eshy, you have a great evening. I'm going to go and try and get some walks in, guys, while it's sunny, and then get my dinner. But the good thing is, I won't actually have to do any editing tonight for the first time in, like, a month, which is really nice. I will have the next episode of our Digimon playthrough out on YouTube this evening, though. So if there's anybody waiting for that, the last episode of our Next Order playthrough will be out tonight. In fact, it'll be out once I jump off the stream. I just need to make a thumbnail for it and publish it, so I'll get around to doing that in the next 15 minutes or so. Just can watch out for it. But thank you so much, folks. Have a good one. Multi-Mum, you've been great as always. If you are playing Elder Scrolls, guys, I'll see you tomorrow. If you are enjoying the game, come in, let me know. Talk to me about it in Discord. If you make a character, post them in Discord, where everybody's been sharing their character creators. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for being amazing, folks. We've had a crazy, crazy month recently on Twitch, and even on YouTube, things are doing really well, so I appreciate each and every one of you, whether you are lurking in the background or you're one of the regular chatters, Twitch or YouTube. Thank you so much. I'll see you tomorrow, okay?